There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Hey, what's up, guys? Yeah. So, Ray, what's poppin'? I wanted to mute you immediately just as a joke, but I felt like that would have been too mean. Just so you like pop in, I'm like, um, hey Xanax, you hype for the 25th? Maybe once a month you should start a tournament for who writes the best Digimon. I want to do that. I really do. I think we talked about this before, but I would like to do that. If not monthly, at least somewhat regularly, do some kind of tournament of power, I guess you could say, with Digimon. I think that'd be fucking sick as fuck. I think that'd be super cool. Um, oh, okay. Sounds back. Good. Um, but yeah, let me change the song real quick. I'm really excited for I'm really excited for the new app. It's a shame that they're gonna shut the old one down, but like it's so funny. Like on Monspiracy, just this Tuesday, we were talking about the possibility of them shutting down both apps since like there's not really gonna be much use for it, especially the characters one. And then they literally announced that today. 2 days later, they announced it. So yeah, me and Azu need to stop, like giving Bandai ideas. But like I said, overall, I'm still happy that like we're getting something. Like it's not just gonna go away forever. I'm just mad that we're gonna have to painstakingly fucking swap every single one of our Digimon. I have a lot of Digimon in that goddamn app. Not as many as some others. I know some others that have like full, complete like rosters in there. I thankfully don't have that many, but I do have a lot, and it's gonna take a while for me to transfer. Even with all the braces that I own, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna be really annoying. Surprised you didn't use the original Chrome and YouTube logo for the taskbar. You know what? You're right. I think I just got lazy. I think I tried looking for an older Chrome logo, but I just thought they looked ugly. Then again, that was the aesthetic back in the day. I wish I had some newer Sonic music on here. Yeah, Azure is always just on point. Let's pick another fucking. Are the Vital braces compatible with the Digimon World fan game? Been a while since I've been on here. Josh Ref, man, it has been a while. How you doing? Hope you've been good. They're not. They can be. It's possible. However, it is not. They were very worried that since it is a recent, like actively supported device and it has its own infrastructure, that they didn't want to add it. They were way too scared of adding it into World because they thought they would get in trouble with Bandai. So there is sadly no compatibility yet. In the future, once it's not supported officially, absolutely it'll be in World most likely. But as of right now, no. But yeah. So we are going to be building this. This is the newest Megaman kit. It's Megaman EXE, my boy. It's from Kotobukiya. If you don't know Kotobukiya, it is they're a model kit company. I think they mostly make model kits. I don't think they really do much else other than model kits. It looks really good. I also have the Dark Mega Man, but I'm not gonna build that today. Me and Jess are gonna build. We like build Gunpla together sometimes, and so I'm saving that one to build with her because she bought some of the Frames Arm Girls, or not the Frames Arm Girls. The 30-minute sisters. I showed her those, and she was like, "Oh my god, these are adorable. I need to buy them." So yeah, we're gonna build those together. It's not Monday. Although next, this week's video I think is going to be a Mega Man related video. I don't think it's going to come out on Monday because apparently peak upload time for me is now Saturday. So like Saturday for like 4 or 5 hours, there's the most people who watch my stuff are online at that time. So it'll probably come out on Saturday, this Saturday. But yeah, we were doing some Mega Man stuff because I just recently bought a bunch of old Mega Man Battle Network figures, and I also wanted to show off my older collection compared to that one because it's like now I have a bigger one. The Thoughts on Gamma Megas being revealed on the 25th? Since that's when the app comes out. Ooh, it's possible. I don't think they're going to show the Mega. I think what we'll see first, I think we'll probably see Gulus Gamamon's Ultimate before we see Gamamon's Mega. I could be wrong, though, since now the app is out. Or the watch is in the show, sorry. And, you know, stuff like that. You know, I need a good song that can, like... I love this song, but it's not long enough. I need a long song. So we'll go over here. Play a little bit of this. And let me know if the music's a little too loud for you guys. I also find a I'll find a playlist to play a little bit later, so we're not listening to the same song like over and over again. Xanax, do you think that we get? I hope we get one. I mean, like, there's so many things that like Bandai straight up owns themselves that we could get as BEMs, and they haven't announced it just yet. I feel like the sky's the limit when it comes to BEMs personally, because they could literally do anything now. They're not really held back by anything. So I'm hyped. It's a good level. Alright, perfect. Thank you. But like when they have to, since it'll be on the actual device with art and stuff. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I don't know. It's possible. Because this, you're right. This device was supposed to come out way like months ago now. You know, but it didn't. So I feel like maybe they will. Better give us good reason though. I mean, this has been the hot button topic. It's so funny. I released a video in October and for Halloween about Ghost Game and how I like it. And right now there's a big conversation with everyone in the the fandom, I guess you could say, about Ghost Game and like their gripes with it, which I think are completely valid. I think like the fact that Ghost Game is so hardcore on worried about being episodic, it is at a detriment, and I do wish they would start getting more serialized, especially considering we're like on episode like 61, I want to say, or something like that, and we just got their digivices have evolved, but like there's nothing really happening yet with the story. Still, they're still getting crumbs of stuff, but we don't know like the bigger story that's happening. We don't even know if we're gonna get one at this point, so it is worrying. I'm still enjoying it, but I am worried about the fact that like we might just not get a lot, but yeah, just want to see Jellymon Sama's Ultimate in the Mega. Or Mega. Yeah, me too. I want to see everyone's Mega, really. Then again, we just saw... we did just see... what did we just see? We saw something. Oh yeah, we saw the BEM. Those two dim cards that Hiro gave Ruli and Kiyoshiro were definitely the Angoromon and Jellymon BEM cards. So there, we know now that it's going to be clear, like yellowish orange, and clear, like bluish. So I'm pretty hyped about that. Can't wait for Gulus Mega to be called something meaning Lucifer, so our theory can be proven correct or wrong. Oh my god, it'd be so cool if like he has some kind of relation to him, like we thought, like we were theorizing. That was a good episode. Alright, sorry, I'm trying to get my... I think if I do this, it should work. If you can see Loosemon in any form, then Arsure must be in cahoots with Toei in some way. I would believe it at this point. What's your favorite Mega Man game? That is a tough question. I have favorites in like every series almost. As far as classic Mega Man, I like 8. 8 is my favorite. As far as X, it's a toss-up between X4 or 5. I usually lean more towards 5, but as I've gotten older, I usually see myself having more fun replaying 4 than 5. I like Legends 1. I never played 2. Or Tronbon. I want to. It's something I have to do. Me and Ray were actually playing through Legends 2 long time ago. We need to finish that. We've been talking about that a lot, actually. Battle Network is 6. Star Force is a toss-up between 1 and 3. And then I like ZX Advent more than I like ZX proper. And 0, I like 03. So I'm all over the place. But I love Mega Man. As you can see. Yeah, so USB only. So let's see if we can get this working. Let's go now. Oh my what? Oh my what? Just Google Lilithmon. Now I have to clear search history. Yeah. The craziest part is probably the wildest shit you're seeing. Most of that art is like official. Like the official art for in the card game. Man, let me tell you. How did Agumon get like 5 dims where we got a Gatomon dim? Because Agumon is, you know, he's Agumon. He's the fucking Pikachu of this franchise. So he's gonna get everything. I think it's crazy that we still haven't gotten Gatomon and Patamon, though. It's fucking insane. Why not play Legends 3? God damn it, Capcom. We'll never let go of that. You know, I have a feel... I feel like... I feel like when it comes to... what is it? When it comes to Legends 3, because Legends is the last series. Well, really, Legends and Star Force are the last series that need a Legacy Collection. I feel like if we were to get a Legends Legacy Collection, I think it would be genius if they were to release that prototype version of Legends 3 that was pretty much fucking done, that got canceled last minute, as an extra in that to drum up like some interest, like if they should make a full game. Because if what I was hearing back in the day is that Legends 3 was practically done, and they canceled it like pretty late into development, or at least there was a very long demo of the game that was almost available. So I would love that. And then Ray said X4, goated, Classic 3. Also a really good choice. Legends 2. Haven't played all of it, but I've seen it. It looks fucking good. Battle Network 4 is a very controversial take. I still haven't played through that one all the way, though. A lot of people do not like that game for some reason. And then 03, goated. And then ZX2, also goated. 75% done for Legends 3. Shit, man. It was, like, almost done. Like, I heard the demo was, like, extremely extensive. Like, people were saying that the demo they were going to put out was, like, super fucking long. Like, 3 hours or something like that. Also the Brienne series is... Oh yeah, hold on. Dang, those are good ones. I haven't played any of the Battle Network games. I have to check one out. Well, the Battle Network Legacy Collection is coming out next year, so you could start now if you want to. They're Game Boy games. They're easily emulatable, or you know, that kind of stuff. But if you want to wait, it's coming out soon. 1 is really rough. 1 is like it's got a case of the firsties, I like to call it. You know, when a game's the first in this franchise, and like as it evolves, when you go back and play the first one, it's like awful. Like Assassin's Creed 1 is like awful if you play it now, compared to like when it first came out, it was like a fucking like masterpiece. But now it's like, ooh, it's really rough. That's how Mega Man Battle Network 1 is. It's really, really rough. 2 improves a lot. 2 is a lot better, and then 3 is like fucking crown jewel. It's so good. 4 people are mixed. I never played through 4 though. 5 I like personally. I know a lot of people don't like 5 because it has this kind of like tactical system mixed in with the normal battle system. People didn't really like that much. I liked it. I thought it was fun. I love Colonel EXE. It's one of the reasons why I also like that game. And then Battle Network 6, again, crown jewel, goated, fucking amazing game. Star Force is also really good. Star Force, you can skip 2 if you really want to, because 2 is pretty rough. There is like a update that just came, like a fan update that came out. It's called a Not So DX version. It fixes a lot of the problems with Star Force 2, but the story is still the weakest of the three. But Star Force 1, amazing. I think Geo is one of my favorite, if not like my all-time favorite Mega Man. Like, it used to be X used to be my favorite. Geo, I think, is right above there. And then very close in third place is obviously Rock, Hub, Mega Man EXE. Star Force 2, it's alright. Star Force 3, oh, so good. So good. Story's great, gameplay's great, just good game. Good game overall. Fucking love that game. And then, oh yeah, Battle Network is getting online. I fucking forgot about that, dude. I literally forgot about that. I don't want to, like, think about it until it comes out. I forgot it's gonna have online. That's gonna be so sick. Then again, like, there are ways to play online for 6 and I think 5, like, fan ways to do it. So that's pretty cool too. BN series in the Legacy Collection is actually getting fully remastered. Technically, it is. Well, no, not technically. It is being fully remastered. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think they said like the source code was lost for a couple of the games. So like, it's a no, it's not the source code. For this, these ports are not like ports. They're source ports. They're literally porting the source code to the Switch, to the PS5, to the Xbox, to the PC. So they're fixing a lot of the issues that were in the original games, both Japanese and English, which makes sense why it's going to take so long to come out. Which I'm really excited about. Like, that's really crazy. Like, I don't think they've done that for any of the previous Legacy collections, which just goes to show like how much work they're putting towards this and how much like budget they're giving them, which that means a lot. Like, if any of the games are gonna get like a sequel from like a Legacy collection, if Battle Network Legacy Collection sells well, I can see us getting some kind of sequel, guaranteed, because like the amount of money and effort they're putting into this is like insane. And that's just, that's the Battle Network team, though. They're always like that, even back in the day. So I'm really happy that they're like giving them their due, and they're doing it. I'm just so happy. Battle Network 4 is the only one I played of that series. It's like everyone's least favorite. I think it's because you have to like replay the game 3 times if you want to like actually 100% it. But like as a kid and you play it once, I think it's more than enough. You know what I mean? BN4 literally broke the DS. I'm joking. It's on Nintendo's website that it breaks the DS. Does it break the DS? I know the game glitches out if you play it on certain hardware, if you emulate one of the versions. I didn't know it literally fucking breaks the DS too, though. That's crazy. So Xanax, what is your thoughts on the 2 Pokemon Cruel Edge and Armor Edge being rejected bosses for Mega Man? Okay, here's the funny thing about that, because when I first saw those, I'm in a Battle Network Discord, and everyone was freaking out about it because they look so cool. They look like EXE characters. They look like straight up from Mega Man Battle Network. Like, you could like tweak the design slightly and they'd be perfect for Mega Man Battle Network. And I was like, wow, I love these designs. I really do. And I was on TikTok one day and I saw a TikTok from somebody, and the guy said that, believe it or not, I didn't know this, after finishing with the Battle Network series, the main artist, the guy that created the designs for Rock, for Cho, for Lan, Meilu, all those characters, he went on to work for Game Freak and worked on a lot of the designs for Pokemon. So, the fossil Pokemon from X and Y, he made, including these 2 new Pokemon he created. So that's why they look so much like Mega Man characters, because it is the same artist, which is so cool. Like, I love that. Like, it's so amazing. Like, I was like blown away. I was like, oh, that makes sense why they look so similar. It's because it's literally the artist. Like, it's literally him. So that's why it has that feel to it, because it's like, it is him. Like, it's so cool. But yeah, I love them. I really want a Cruel Edge. I did get Scarlet, though, so I'm getting the other guy. But I like him, too. Armor Edge looks cool. Surprised no one has made remade 1 or 2 with 8 assets. I'm surprised no one has tried to mod 8, because 8... if 8 had E-Tanks and the Rush Adapter, it would be the best game of all time. No one's ever like modded that into the game for some reason, and no one's ever like modded 1 or 2 over to 8. But then again, I know a lot of people don't like 8 because of the physics feel off, because the animations were like more high quality, and even the developers said that they acknowledged the fact that like people didn't like that game for that, and that's something they worked on a lot when they were making 11. The devs for 11 said that like they know that like people didn't like how it felt in 8 when they like revamped the graphics and like kind of made the movement and stuff feel weirder. So they focused on that a lot when they were making 11. But yeah, hoping this version will have Boktai post-game content. I hope it does. I feel like it's definitely going to have it in Japan, at least. In America, that's what I'm worried about. I'm really worried about that. So I'm definitely going to be buying a copy for Steam, because it'd be easy to mod in on Steam. But it's going to be a little worrying if it's not in the games. At least I know they're fixing the whole like glitch in Battle Network 6 where like it plays the fucking panic music ad nauseum after you beat the game and doing the post game. I know they said they're fixing that, so that's very good. Oh, holy shit. Have you seen Megaman X Corruption? It's a fan game that's being developed for 10 years. Oh, absolutely. I've been following that since the guy started it. Hopefully one day it'll finally be playable. I know he said he's almost done, but he said that like 3 years ago. And then he said it was going to come out sometime in 2020, and then he said, no, it's almost done still. Not that I'm saying it's not going to get done. I'm just saying, like, he's been, like, busting his ass, just putting everything in it. I can't wait for it. It looks so good. And yeah, I'm excited for that, too. Yeah. Sorry, I am, this was messing with me last time. I should have figured this out before I started the stream, but I didn't. Classic Santa. But hey, we're having a fun conversation, you know? Oh yeah, Yurusei Yatsura is getting a reboot. I think it's pretty cool. I'm kind of surprised they waited this long, if I'm being honest. Because I feel like, do you think they'll ever make X9 where we're actually be perpetually stuck in the elevator? I feel like the X9 is there's a high chance of that since the X Legacy Collection sold so well. But, I mean, I don't know. It's just like, it's up in the air. It's possible, but I don't know, you know? I'd love to see a sequel to that in some way. Hopefully, like, X-Dive will, like, hint at it, you know? What could have been. But it's up in the, like I said, it's up in the air. Hopefully one day. But as far as Yurusei Yatsura, oh, it's on episode 5? Oh, fuck, I didn't even know it started. I'm surprised it took him this long to, like, do that. Because I feel like that kind of genre has come back in full force, like, that kind of character. So, like, for them to wait this long to finally do something with that, the popularity that those kind of characters have, it's kind of funny to me. Corrupted is so fucking cool, man. They have, like, I think they said there's gonna be, like, something fucking insane. Like, there's gonna be, like, 10 armors per fucking character. Like, it's gonna be X and 0, it's like 10 armors per character. You can mix and match the armors. It's open world, essentially. Like, it's fucking crazy. And like I said, I think it's only one dude doing the whole fucking thing, which is, like, the craziest thing about it. Like, this is all one dude. Twitter is dead. Well, back to Tumblr. Oh my goddess. Oh, man. I haven't heard about that. I haven't thought about that anime in fucking years. How old is that anime anyway? I remember hearing about that a lot in the 2000s. As far as 29 years. God damn. Have I watched Oh My Goddess? No. I haven't watched Yurusei Yatsura either. Even though I love classic anime like that. I've never seen that episode personally. Oh yeah, I heard about Twitter being dead. It's funny, I went on Twitter just to like I went on Twitter just to post that we were streaming and then saw all that shit and I was like, what is going on? Then yeah, I've been saying Twitter's dying, but like it's still running fine. We'll see what happens. Sonic and Pokemon fans are fighting a war. Like, do they know I'm playing both sides? No sides once they came to be that kid. Oh yeah, I've heard of Gigantor because that was the main. That was like one of the main inspirations for Pacific Rim, if I'm not mistaken. The Gypsy Danger is based on the original series that Gigantor is based off of. Adding it to the list. Yeah, Sonic Frontiers was so fucking good. It's better than it had any. It was better than it had any right to be. It was so fucking good. I want to check it out. The only downside is you need an internet connection to play the game on PC. Oh, what, Sonic Frontiers? Yeah, because it's stupid-ass de novo. I don't know why the fuck they keep doing that. Then again, if I'm playing a game on my PC, I'm probably connected to the internet. Like, that's the only thing. Like, I know people complain about that, but like, I don't like. It's my desktop computer. It's plugged in to my wall. I'm not walking around. I'm taking it out on the go. It's really, I'm not really like, you know, it's annoying. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, you know, what other options do you have? Yushinaka just got arrested. What? For what, bro? For what? What do you mean? What does that even mean? Oh, I can see that. But then again, like, you know, Steam Deck, you know, and insider trading. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck? That's something. Damn, they got his ass. First, in reality, this is not because of insider trading. It's because of Battleland Wonderworld. The game is so fucking bad. They were like, "You're going to jail, buddy." Then again, did you guys hear about what happened with that game? Where like they fucking kicked him off. They kicked him off of the game. Like, man went from Battleland to trading stocks. No, he made that one fucking shitty Android game. It was like a really bad like version of like 2048. But it had like it was with dye. It was pretty bad. Two other screen. What, bro? What the fuck? That's crazy. What? Yikes. Can you imagine if this, like, fucking pushes shit back? Like, can you imagine this pushes back, like, Final Fantasy 16 and 7 Remake? Could you fucking imagine? Could you imagine the insanity that would ensue? Something to do with Dragon Quest? What? Explain. I require elaboration. Dragon Quest delayed to 3030. Yo, if that Dragon Quest 3 remake gets delayed, Japan will literally fucking riot. There will be literal riots in the fucking street if they had the balls to do that. Are you kidding me? Do you know, like, how well loved that series is to Japan? Do you know how many people, you know how many Japanese people, like, will give up their fucking firstborn in a heartbeat for Dragon Quest 3, the original? Let alone a remake in the HD 2D style? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? They would fucking have a riot. They would have an absolute riot. I'm not even joking. They love that fucking game. They love Dragon Quest in general. Dragon Quest 3? Forget about it. They would lose their minds, dude. They'd lose their fucking minds. So we're gonna have to do this a little ghetto. That's fine. That's how we do things here. That's not what we wanted, though. We didn't want it. Oh my god, this is gonna be so fucking scuffed. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. I am a ghetto man. That is true. This is true. Speaking of Mickey Mouse, we'll go in the public domain in like a year and a half. I can't believe that Disney was so busy with like all their other shit, they forgot to like extend the copyright for that. And there's nothing they can do about it now. Like they just fucked it over. God. Oh God. Oh God. This is gonna look so bad, dude. Oh my god. This is so good. This is so ghetto! Oh my god, this is what we're working with, guys. I can't get Joy-Cam OBS to work. I think it's deprecated on the new version of OBS, which is kind of fucked. So, this is what you get. This is what you fucking get, guys. I promised us building a model kit. We're gonna fucking do it. No matter what. I don't care. I want to build this goddamn thing. It's been sitting in a box for too goddamn long. Alright. That's as good as it's gonna get. Because Joy-Cam OBS is being a bitch. And I don't feel like resetting this. There's so many people in here. I don't want to have you guys waiting any longer. This means Mickey-Mon is legally possible now. Yeah, I can't wait to see what they're gonna do with that. I feel like that's a high possibility. Like, I can see, like, there being a Mickey Mouse Pokemon and Digimon. Because, like, I mean, Mickey Mouse is, like, the fucking standard. It was like the almost, you know, Disney's been was the standard and the inspiration for so many, like, anime and stuff like that, you know? But, yeah. So here is the model kit itself. Oh, it's upside down, right? I don't like that. Hold on. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. So, this is the kit. The only problem with this is the fact that we don't have the special thing that was supposed to come with this. I got it from Ami Ami. I should have gotten the special thing. Didn't get it. Kind of fucked up. Don't know how that happened. But that's fine. We'll just, you know, we'll figure it out. Yeah, can't believe the classic piece. I feel like that's such a boring thing to do with like an IP like that. The moment it goes into public domain, you're gonna make like a horror movie out of it. That's so boring, in my opinion. Like, who cares? You know what I mean? Evan James YT, aka Master, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, it's a little scuffed, but we're working with it, sadly. Yeah, I hear about that. So he was like, hey, yeah, we're doing this with Twitter, and they're like, nah. And then he was like, all right, well, you guys aren't allowed in the building because I'm worried that you're gonna, like, sabotage Twitter when, like, he's already well underway of doing that. It's hilarious. It's so funny. Like it's like comedy. It writes itself practically. Oh man. Hey, what can I watch? It's good. The one game, literally a Ghostbusters parody. I have always wanted to get into one yokai. Haven't. I'd like to. Seems pretty fun. Oh no, that's the wrong one. A pimp movie that wasn't selling women out for business. I'm definitely, there's gonna be a lot of shit like that. I am pretty sure. I have no doubt in my mind. Yeah, that's OBS. Don't worry. Do kids even recognize Mickey Mouse still? I think they do. It's mostly thanks to like Kingdom Hearts, honestly. Kingdom Hearts is the main reason why most kids like know about Mickey Mouse, because they did like nothing with him in that era. Like that was all they had, was just fucking you know, that. It's just embarrassing. It's like their main mascot. That's like, imagine if Nintendo just like stopped making Mario games for like 10 years for inexplicably, for no reason, and then someone else started making Mario games other than them, and that's what kept it going. You know what I mean? Like that's how it is with Mickey. It's like weird to me, you know. I imagine you send less autographs to Disney World than you used to. Probably, honestly. Okay. I'm gonna try something real quick. The stream's gonna go dark for a second, okay? But I'll be right the fuck back. I promise. Because I'm gonna figure this out real quick. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. I promise, okay? Again, stream's gonna go dark. I'll be right back. I promise. I'll be right back. Never update OBS. It's a curse, everybody. It's a scam. It's a scam. The newer updates for OBS have really kind of broken a lot of shit for me personally. I don't know why I keep updating it. I like begrudgingly do it and I'm like, fuck, I should have done that. Like right now, as you can see, you can't see me. So give me a second while that tries to fix itself. There we go. I should be back now, I think. Should be good now, I think. I hope. Yay! Fuck you, OBS! Alright, good. Oh, wait, what the fuck? That's weird. Good night, man. Gotta get up early for Scarlet and Violet. I know, I'm so excited. Hopefully my my copy comes in on time. But yeah, Elric, have a good one. Did you buy both, or did you just buy one? Why is this so tiny? Oh, god damn it. There we go. Okay, we're in business. Oh shit, hold on. Okay, alright, we're in business, buddies. Hey, god damn. Alright, cool. Yeah. Fuck yeah. No more scuffiness. Alright, cool. Got the dual pack for Scarlet and Violet. Ooh. I didn't get the dual pack. Damn, 9 p.m? Shit. It's awesome. I don't know. I bought mine online from GameStop. They're pretty fast sometimes. So should be coming tomorrow at some point. Want you to know something insane? I want you to guess how many yokai and yokai watch 3. I don't know, like over 100 probably. I would hope. Okay, back to this. So I have a little thing here. I have a bunch of my little stuffy wuffies for this. So we have the sonic boom effect. Now it's not looking that good on my camera. It's washing it out. This is a beautiful, like, classic, like, neon green. And the blue light that I have right here is really making it shine. It looks really good. I'm actually gonna not disable this, but I'll change the color. There we go. This looks fucking gorgeous in person. Like, I think, actually, yeah, it looks better on this camera. Like, look at that. That classic, like neon green. We have these parts. I don't know what that might be for. That looks more like a kind of hub styles color, so I don't know if maybe that's future proofing or maybe that's just like the coloring they're going for certain parts. I don't know too much. We have some faces here. So we have kind of a neutral face, a little bit more of a determined face, got a little bit of a frown on him, screaming, but his mouth is kind of like open. That's a little creepy. And then just eyes. So I'm assuming this is for the masked face. Damn, 698 yokai. That's fucking nuts. It's more than I think most Pokemon games. One worth it. Wait, what? One worth it? What do you mean? Oops. This is definitely canon. More of those kind of bluish parts. Those hub style-esque parts. This is booty. This is mega ass. Hands. Got hands. Very nice. More effect parts. We have this kind of dashing kind of thing on the ground. I think this was like the extra if you pre-ordered it. I could be wrong about that. The swords are green. That's a very interesting color. I don't think this is accurate. Correct me if I'm wrong, please, but I don't think there's any sword that's this green in the games or anime, really. Like, this is a really, really green color. Same color as like the Sonic Boom. I don't think that's really accurate. I think it's supposed to be like a bluish color. But hey, it's always cool. I think actually it should have been like this color, or a little bit bit less opaque, or a bit less transparent, really. This stuff, the logo and whatnot. Digimon Vital Watch is getting an American one worth it. I have the Japanese one. Not really, unless you want the Dragon's Roar or what is it? Dragon's Roar and Wolf Howl. Unless you want those. Not really, you know, our Dinosaur Roar. Sorry. Unless you want those two. I mean, they're just the same. Oh wait, actually no. Depends on which Vital Brace you have. If you have the Digivice V, no. If you have the original Vital Brace, kinda, because it has the Digivice V like quality of life updates. I mean, overall, your best bet is getting the B, because it's gonna have everything you'd want. More stuff here. I guess this is how heads gonna look. I don't know. Oh look, this little. I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that is. And then this, and then more effect parts. Okay, interesting. Maybe they get a base or something. That is nice. I don't know what that is. And then we have this. Just like his feet parts looks like. Yeah. And then the last one right here. And no battlefield. Fuck me, man. Other insane details that each yokai has a recorded line with voice actors saying their names, which means at the very least they're still... Wow. In English too, or just in Japanese? Like I said, I've heard of Yokai Watch. I was interested in buying it, but then like I heard that it was like... When I was about to get into it, it was like dying, and like there was no... We didn't know if the third game was going to come out or not in America, and all this other stuff, so I didn't end up getting it. Gundam stuff. Love this. I gotta add another. Did you get Meta Route for Meta? I did actually. I never did an unboxing for it, but I did get the Meta Watch. I never did a video on it. At this point, I feel like it's almost irrelevant. Maybe I'll do an unboxing because I know like I'm like the only person that hasn't done one yet. But yeah, I've had one since this whole time since it came out. I just never fucking played with it. I don't need this anyway. Damn, in English, wow. Yeah, I should probably do it. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll do it one day for sure. Because like I said, I'm like the last person who hasn't opened it and showed it off and even play with the DIM. The DIM's just sitting in the box. The box is unopened. Literally since I bought it, it's been unopened. I forgot what happened to make me like lose track of time and stuff. I think just a bunch of stuff came up and I just saw how many people were like showing it off. I was like, do I need to do it too? But then, you know, I say that and then people are like, hey, what do you think about X or Y thing? So I really need to stop doubting myself and forgetting that you guys like when I do stuff. Like, it's not about other people doing stuff. You guys want to see me do stuff. I need to really kind of get out of my head when it comes to that kind of thinking. Just want to check real quick. Yeah, I wish the VBDMs, the BDMs, I don't know, BIM cards. I wish they had cards too. It's kind of a shame. I mentioned that in my my most recent Vital Brace video, how that's the case. All right, that's good. I don't think we're gonna need a panel liner, but just in case, I'm gonna keep this out. And yeah, so I don't think I need this either, but just in case. It's my older knife kit. So this has everything I pretty much need. I bought this on Amazon for cheap. It's just a cheapy, you know, gunpla model kit kind of thing. Comes with a nice filer. These are like the same fucking file you can get for nails. Nice nipper. It's okay. Not horrible. Not great, but better than the one I was using before. A hobby knife. Obviously, you see the rag. Another more coarse file. And then another, like, coarse hand file. I'll take this one just in case we need it. And then 2 pairs of tweezers. Tweezers are good for, like, stickers and stuff like that. So I'll also keep these out as well. So we'll put all this kind of to the side for now. Keep the nippers out. We don't need that the most. Everything else I'm going to put to the side. Yeah. Yeah, he's still missing Shadow Holodim out, not wanting to pay the price. Yeah, that's all I'm missing. And I'm thinking of just buying one of the bootleg ones off of AliExpress, because, like, what's the point, you know? It's like, it's not like Bandai's not gonna make their money, because, like, they didn't release it normally. And I would like one just for the collection, because that's, like, literally the only dim I'm missing. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it. Like, that's all I'm missing. This did come with this little... I don't know if this is a warning or what the fuck this is. I don't know what the hell that is. I generally don't know what the hell that is. So this is a non-scale model kit. Meaning it's not like in scale with anything, it's just itself. I think when I'm done with this, it'll be roughly about 6 inches, I believe, around that size. So probably a little bit taller than this guy over here. So this is actually the first Megaman figure they released in Japan back in, like, Battle Network 3 era when the anime was running. He's missing, sadly, his backpack. I thought I was, like, missing. I thought I, like, lost that in the package. No, it's just missing that, which is a shame, because this has literally everything else. It's just missing the backpack. It's really a shame, but that's fine. So what I thought I was gonna do is I'm gonna show off some Mega Man, like, figures and stuff, and I figured I'll try to finish this tonight. Probably won't, but try to do this as much as I can. And then try to do a video, like, kind of showing off the figures I just bought, and also comparing them to, like, other figures, because I have, like, the small figure they released not too long ago. I had Spec there, but I don't feel like grabbing it. It's like the really tiny one, and stuff like that. Funniest part about Wake is that there's a character who isn't raisable, but his name is Steve Jaws, and he's literally Steve Jobs, but a shark. Oh yeah, I've heard of him. Didn't he make, like, the iPad thing for them? So funny. So I think this is undergated. I think that's what these are saying. I can't read Japanese. If anyone can read Japanese, let me know. I think that's what it's saying. Like, these are, like, undergated. So pay attention to when you're popping shit in, I guess. I don't really know. I don't know, dude. I'm a little worried, because this is a pretty... I haven't built a model kit like this in a while. It's been a long while since I built a model kit, like, of this caliber. I built a lot of high grades in my team. Never built a master grade, not yet at least. But I've built my fair share of high grades, and so this seems like it's high grade-esque. And I'm a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie, because I've been building a lot of SD kits lately. Those newer SD kits that have been coming out, I love them so much because they're so cheap. They're like $5, $6, and you get it, and it works, and it's, like, beautiful. I think they have to be making a hub style eventually, because that's hub style colors. I think this is for the head. I don't know. I might be wrong. But yeah. Again, getting a little nervous. Also, we started so late. I wanted to start this way earlier. But, you know, it is what it is. We fuck it, we ball, as they say. But yeah. Do you think the price of this SH looks insane? Look up how much Jujutsu of Space Jam and New Legacy. Oh, is that... Are they still trying to scalp LeBron James's head on fucking eBay? Is that still a thing? It's ridiculous. God. But in fact, Hub Style and Canon became Bug Style after absorbing Gospel's data, apparently. That makes sense why we didn't see it again. If I'm not mistaken, then again, I think they said, like, technically, after, I think, 3, Mega Man is technically always in Hub Style. They just ignore that. Like, they build it up like, oh, yeah, you know, now you're gonna... Also, I'm sorry. This... Woo! That crackle, baby! I love that shit. Anyway, we're gonna move on. But yeah, I heard about that. But then again, like I said, I feel like initially they were saying something along the lines when they first introduced Hub Style is that, like, it was supposed to sync the two, and if Mega Man felt pain, Land would feel the pain too. And, like, that only really happens in, like, the first game, and then it stops happening. Okay. So we need... What is this? A8. I think this is A, I guess. Oh, there's these two. Yeah. Oh, no, that's O. I thought this was like a circle. Just like saying yes, like good or bad. So we need O1 and O2, which are on this runner. This is the O runner. And then we need... Damn, these are like all fucking over the place. Oh my god. Yeah, these are kind of the runners are like all over the place. We have like P, E, B, and J, and all this other shit. Like, on just completely different runners. We'll just start with this for now. This is definitely gonna be a long stream, so buckle up, my friends. I don't fuck this up on stream. That'll be embarrassing. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. It is literally called full synchro. But it's, you know, it's, you get what I mean, though. Like, they never bring back up the whole thing about, like, Land feeling Mega Man's pain, though. Maybe they cut that part out. Maybe they figured out how to omit that in the update. For Mega Man 2.0, technically. Mild spoiler, but that game series is so old. No, we're not gonna do that. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a new Macross series. There's a Macross series that came out a couple... Well, at this point, it was almost 10 years ago. I would agree with you, though. It's kind of surprising, especially with, like, idol culture and, like, VTuber culture and idol culture being, like, super big right now. You'd think that they'd make a Macross where, like, they're, like, VTubers or something, and that would make the big bucks. But, you know, what do I know? Japan's on, like, his fucking 1,000,000th isekai. I'm very pissed off, because, they canceled Love After World Domination, and I really like that anime, and it's gone now. I mean, you just get, like, trash every season, and trash manga, and that flies, but Love After World Domination, no, fuck that. Fuck a normal, functioning, healthy relationship. We want big titties and ass. Spoilers, Mega Man AXE has a Mega Buster. That's... Dude, what the fuck? I'm gonna have to mute you, dude. I'm sorry. Like, don't say that. Don't say that. You can't be saying stuff like that, dude. What the fuck, man? You gonna come on the stream and say Mega Man? You're gonna, like, that's such a big spoiler, dude. Like, God, I can't believe you, dude. Alright, let's see what the fuck. Oh, this is his hair. I'm so dumb. This is his hair. This is his fucking hair. I'm like, what? It's a ninja star. It's a fucking hair. It's his hair. Duh. That's really nice looking. That's so good. I forgot it was. I didn't realize it was his hair. That's got to be how it is. right? Yeah, pointing downwards like that. Okay, and then you need A8. I still have to see Bubblegum Crisis. I'm obsessed with that aesthetic. Haven't seen the anime. Go fucking figure. Put that up like that. Where is A? A is a super dark colored one. Here it is right here. So we're building the head right now. Anyone that's paying attention or playing along, what we're doing right now is building the head. So A8 is this weird shape thing right here. Scary. I'm genuinely, I'm a little scared, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not finna cap. I am a little scared. Because this is, I've never built a Kodo kit. That's one. I've only built Bandai kits. Two, I haven't built a kit this involved in a while. So it's like, oh my god, I could fuck this up massively. And this was also not cheap. Holy shit. I don't know if I'm gonna build the rest of this series because it's so goddamn cheap, expensive. This was not cheap at all. I think this one cost me about $70. Not too bad, all things considered. And the other one cost me, the Dark Megaman one cost me like $100 to fucking just ship here. I don't know why it was so expensive. But it was. And that like fucked me over like massively. I was not expecting to spend that much money. But you know, I already bought it. I'm not gonna fucking let it go. But yeah, these Kodo kits are not cheap. I've wanted to build the Mega Man ones for a long time, but I don't know if I'm gonna do the rest of them. Then again, they just announced the new Shokugan series for Battle Network, and that series is going to be, they're smaller, they're not going to be the same size, which kind of pisses me off, but it's going to have more characters. They already announced more characters than the Kodo series. The Kotobukiya series just announced Roll, whereas Bandai, when they announced the new Shokugan series for Battle Network, it had like Flame Man and Guts Man, and I'm pretty sure they're going to do other fan favorites. Whichever one does Colonel and Base EXE first, that's what I'm getting. For sure. Kodo kits are hard, so good luck. Oh, fuck me. Thanks. Thank you. Did you see the ranking of Blade? Yes, I did, and Blade Armor is one of my favorites. There's a lot of the X series Kodo kits I want to build. Ever since they started doing X kits, I've been wanting to do them. So, yeah. I'm working with very limited space here, guys. Okay, so this just like pops in. Oh, I guess right here. This just pops in right there. There we go. So we got the beginnings of Rock's little noggin here. Okay, so now we need... Oh god, that's a lot of shit. We need L7, M7, and M3. So M is here. L is... I think there's a red runner. Yes, L is the red runner. And then D is probably the blue runner. Let's see here. D, 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 D. What the fuck is D? D or B? Not D. What the fuck? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? I only have the Easter model kits, which is... We might add our hard as fucked, but very fun kits. Are those like the garage kits? Or am I thinking of the wrong thing? There we go. That's D. Wait, yeah, that's what we... Okay. There we go. So we need L7. It looks like there's two 7s, so they're exactly identical. Gonna be a little hard to clean these up, but we're gonna try our hardest. I'm also noticing there's no... I don't see anything about a sticker for... Actually, no, there's no sticker sheet at all with this. So I'm going to guess I'm gonna have to color in the black here, which I was expecting. So I might do that before we pop everything together, is color in the Hikari Labs logo. Megaman EXE's insignia or logo, whatever you want to call it. Gonna have to do that, which I'm perfectly fine with. I like a little challenge. Look how fucking tiny that is. Oh god. Put that there. We're gonna get M7 and 3. Is M7? No, M7 is not identical. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna pop these out. What if you got an Iron Maiden PE memory? Like the rock band? I think that'd be very interesting. What is that? 3. It's 3. This little ass thing? That little ass shit is M3. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. I heavily underestimated what I was gonna be getting myself into. I knew this is, cause like these are nice kits. These are like, oh my god, I almost dropped it. Oh god. I know these kits are like Figma quality, which is that's high praise. You know, they're really good quality kits, and they look like really high quality anime figures. So I knew this was not going to be a simple build. But now that we're balls deep in it now, I am thinking to myself, oh my god, what the fuck? But I gotta say, I love doing shit like this, and I'm happy that I can like stream stuff like this, and you guys like it. That means a lot to me, because I don't get a lot of just like straight up free time to do stuff like this by myself. So to be able to just like do it on stream, share with people, I love that. Because you know me, I love Digimon, I do, but I also like other stuff, and I'm always worried about doing other stuff on the channel for some stupid ass reason. I know you guys like me, and you don't give a shit if I'm uploading whatever, but to me, I'm always worried about that. The expectations that are on me. So it always makes me happy that I can just chill with you guys, build a model kit, shoot the shit, talk about Twitter dying, just hang out, you know? Makes me happy. I miss streaming too, man. I gotta tell you guys, I do like streaming. You know, everything going on in the world and my life, it's nice to just be able to calm down, just do something, with all you guys here. Okay. So we gotta color that in. So we have our black marker. I have isopropyl alcohol, and I also have some shitty napkins. So I'm gonna show you guys how I panel line stuff. And yeah. Oh, duh! I forgot his name. That's why his name is Eddie. I never put that together. You fucking just blew my mind. I'm not even joking. I just realized that. Like, that's why his name is Eddie, of course. It's not just fucking just because they just wanted to name him Eddie. It's because he's based off of Eddie from fucking Iron Maiden. Man. Isn't Bancho Leomon on the newest Beast Dim? I don't know if he's guaranteed to be on it. I think he's on the list of, like you can vote for him. I don't think he's actually on the list. I've been waiting to talk about BEMs, but Bandai could make a Battle Network BM. They could, and they should. So this is so fucking small. I don't know where I'm gonna hold it like in between my. Oh, actually no. This is where these babies come in. I'm gonna hold it with these while I color it. So we need it over here. And don't worry too much about the lines and stuff like that. We can clean that up later. Color that all in. And I'm going to try to get around it too, to give it that definition that it's supposed to have. I hope I'm not like, not ruining this, but I hope I'm not like messing up the potential effect they were going for, because I don't know if they wanted the shadows to do this, because there are some kits that work with shadows. Like I've seen some newer Gundam kits where like they don't give you a proper, I'm fucking this bottom part up. That's fine. They don't give you like a proper, sticker for the eyes. They just kind of want the shadows to make that black, and it works really nicely. But I don't think it's possible. Like, we're not really there with this, at least. This is just like, this needs to be colored in. So while that's there, like, right, we did that and it looks a little janky and fucked. I'm gonna wipe this off, and what that'll do is just get the excess, and then what should be left is the inner detail that I went in with, and we should be good to go if I did this right. But we'll see. Let me do this with my hands and get a little dirty here. Put a little elbow grease in here, a little bit of man ass, you know. So that excess is coming off. I'll show you guys what I'm doing here in a second. Yu-Gi-Oh! Hell fucking yeah. Hell motherfucking yeah. I'd be down for that. Wish I had a fucking, Speaking of which, why is Blue Eyes getting an amplified kit? He isn't a Digimon. Oh, You never know. I just realized that you're right. He is getting an amplified kit. And it looks damn good. I'll say so myself. Looks pretty good. Okay, I just need to put a little bit. So as you can see, now we got that nice, beautiful detail. I just need to put a little bit more in this, like, top corner. It's a game called Dice Masters. Had both Iron Maiden and Yu-Gi-Oh! Expansers. What the fuck? That's awesome. Looks very specific. Perfect. And then I just want to get a little bit more around here. Now you would think, probably don't need to fill this in, Zan. Who's gonna see that little detail? Who's gonna notice that? I will. That's how detail oriented I am. I think that's good. Fill this in just a little bit more. Fill that in just a little more. Okay, I think that's looking very stellar. I know we're not building, I know we're not building Star Force, but I think that looks very stellar. Ha 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 ha. Perfect. Alright, one of them down. We still gotta do another one. Okay, so M7, this tiny little shit, goes, did I clean this up? I did not clean this up. This up first. I find the funniest thing about model kits and people that make them, they're always so obsessed with nub marks. Oh, this part's too small, I think, for me to show the nub mark on camera. I think you can maybe be able to see that one. Probably not. But the thing is, like, nub marks are on, like, high quality figures that we buy. You know, it's just funny to me. Like, seam lines, nub marks, it all exists in the stuff we buy. But there's something about when you build a model kit, you don't want them there. You know? I guess because you have the power to get rid of them, that it makes you want to do it more. But, like, pro modelers and stuff like that, like, they obsess over stuff like that. They, like, close every seam, unnub every nub. They do all this stuff. And like I said, like, you know, you can buy a high quality figure, it's gonna have seam lines, it's gonna have nub marks. That's just the mold making process. But they try everything in their power to get rid of it. I think I find that funny. But then again, I've always kind of had a thing for Okay, this is gonna sound a little, this is gonna sound a little, I don't even try to say this without sounding weird. I've always been like very big into like having control over something that I'm working on. You know, that's why I always got into video making. Because in video you can really like control what's in the background, what's in the foreground, how everything looks, and how everything's gonna feel. And that's why I like model kit building, because it's like, yes, I'm building a figure, but like I want to make it the way I want it to look, and I want it to look a certain way, so it's gonna look this way. Exactly. I have the power. But yeah. Okay, let's put this in. Booyah. I think that looks pretty good. I think that looks great, actually. I'm happy the shadow detail showed up in that little inside. I'm glad I kind of focused on that a bit. And I hope this all dries pretty good. I'm going to wipe it down just a little bit. Just to get that excess. I'm going to blot the excess. I don't want it drying weird. But I'm very happy. This is the exact effect I wanted. You probably can't tell because it's very subtle. But around the logo, you can see there's kind of like a shadow like being cast in there now. And that's because I kind of beefed it up with some of the black Gundam marker. And so now it's got that nice look. And again, I'll be showed off with this. Again, this is an older figure, so it's not really the best to go after because as you can see, it's missing the panel lining. It just has the black up here. It doesn't really have much in the middle here. And especially same thing on his side, on his ear. But, you know, it's supposed to have this kind of shadow effect in the middle here. So yeah, that's what I wanted. And that's what we're getting. And that's why I love model kit making. This is exactly what I was talking about. You have the power, the control to do that. To say, I want this to look this way. I'm going to put the work in to make it look this way. And, oh, fuck. you do it. So this is strange. So I think this is just like a fill part. I think this is just filling out the kind of divot that's in here. So that would be probably this way. No, that would be... Oh, I forgot. I see, yes. This is going to just have that kind of little detail. I see now. So if this is like this, then this is going to... Oh, God, it's so small. This is going to... Can you guys even see? Okay, cool. My head's not blocking the thing. But you can't see my face. That's fine. My face will come back in a second. For all the Xana face lovers out there. I dropped it again. Like that. That's what we're going for. Yep. Right there. Right there. Yep. Cool. Wow. That is insane. Just for this little detail. Tiny, just small detail. Just this little raised little divot in here, right? That little hockey puck. And again, we'll compare it to this. It is there. You can see right here on his head, there's that little divot. That's what we just made. They literally made it this tiny ass piece that you plug into there just for that. And I love that. I'm not complaining at all. This is just me like kind of gushing a little bit. I love that. I love when kits do that. This is usually what you see in like higher grade kits, at least with Bandai. I love the fact that they do that part separation or color separation, and they do stuff like this. I love that. I don't know if I can't really panel line that properly, since it is literally like the panel line that's being made there is being made by two different pieces together. So it's just probably gonna be just like that. But again, I love that. I think that's just so cool. And I think it's the right orientation too. So that's... I don't think I did the right one. I think I did, but it's like... Let me see. We'll just do the D and the J. So D6 and J4. So they're both also mirrored. So it shouldn't... I'm worrying too much about this. So thankfully this is all... We're all good to go with these. And I gotta love this color they picked. This like powder blue. It's gorgeous. Definitely more like kind of anime oriented kind of artwork for EXE. But I like it. I like it a lot. Then D6. So D6 I think is over here. No, D is... Fuck, where's the D? No, that's D6. J7. I need J. The fuck is J? remember somewhere some fan was making Digimon MBN crossover. Oh, what? That's cool. They should finish it. Try not to follow. Yeah, Jay. Oh, that's weird. This is what the color we're going for? This is the color? Okay. This is very. This is, I think, not. Let me see something. I guess, yeah. Oh god, everything's falling. That's strange. Oh god. It's very, this is like Saito style colors. It's really supposed to be like, at least what I'm used to is like that kind of color. Then again, now that I'm looking at it back to back, they're not too far off. It's not too far off. I just feel like it might be a little too bright. But, I mean, I'm not the fucking maker here. It's them, and they should know what they're doing. This is ABS. Is it all ABS plastic? I'm not too sure. Possibly. I don't know. Strange. This like specifically is ABS plastic. And this is J4. So this is not mirrored. These are different. But yeah, I am loving this kit so far. Definitely I might have to go back because I was looking at the image on the box, and they did actually panel line this section. I don't know. I'm afraid of doing it. I don't think it's going to look good if I do that. Because like I said, that's not really... This line is being made by those two pieces. That's not like just like indented in the plastic. So, I don't know. Let's hope you don't find an MLP. Oh, don't even speak. You know what's hilarious? Like, I was just explaining to Jess that era of just life and how weird it was. Yo, that's sick. Did it ever go any further than just like a test? Is there a playable version of it out there? I'd love to play it. Where's my little schlibbity baby? My little schlibbity baby. My little schlibbity knife. My little schlibbity dibbity. I wanted to play music from Sonic Forces, but that would be way too fucking hype for what we're doing here. So I'm not. Maybe a next stream I'll do if it's a little more of an exciting topic. Because I don't really want to get too hype building model kit, you know? Although building model kits is hype. But not like Helen Quinn from Sleeping with Sirens hype. Womp, 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 womp. Look. Okay, thank God. Salvage that one, thank God. That's one thing too, you know, why did you somehow watch that series? I was in high school and that was like getting popular and stuff. And I did really I used to watch a lot of American cartoons a lot. And I liked Lauren Faust, her style and everything. And I love Craig McCracken, and he helped her on the show too. And so I watched a couple episodes out of just like morbid curiosity, just because people were just making such a big fucking deal out of it. And I knew a lot of people that were recommending me the show. They were like, "Oh, you should watch it. You should watch it." I'm like, maybe one day. So I watched a couple episodes, and I thought it was okay. I didn't get the hype. I genuinely did not get the hype. I was just like kind of confused almost. I was like, this is pretty standard kid show stuff. But for some reason, it just like activated something in certain people's brains that people were just like, no, this is like the second coming of Christ. And it's like, it's a show about ponies. It's not really reinventing the wheel here either. It's not like doing anything different than like no other show has done before. It wasn't like we were witnessing something like new, in my opinion. I don't know if there's any, you know, pony heads out there, any bronies. But I just, you know, I thought it was pretty standard fare for kids show stuff, and yeah, like I said, I just watched a couple episodes and then just kind of called it there. Never really went back, and then I remember just like I just remember not hearing about it after a while, and I was just like, what happened? And then it's just like I think it just died out. It was very strange. I wonder where those people went. Like, what series did they move on to, or did they just like disappear? You know what I mean? Or is those weird? Check your DMs since that project's still being worked on. It's the coolest fucking Sony Unison animation ever. I would definitely fucking check that out later. I think MLP was really smart for a Western kids show. I guess it definitely didn't talk down. I can see that. I definitely didn't talk down to its audience as a kids show, but I just didn't really feel like it was doing anything that different. Owl House. I never seen Owl House. Heard about it. Never watched it. I was actually just thinking about this the other day. I really don't watch like Western cartoons like at all anymore. I can't tell you the last time I watched a Western cartoon. A Western anime, if you will. Which I will, because it is anime. You guys can complain as much as you want, but in Japan, guess what they call everything that's animated? Anime. Pixar, anime. Family Guy, believe it or not, it's an anime. I know that's hard to believe. Hard pill to swallow, but it's an anime. Damn, does look good. Okay, it looks like it should be too light when you're just looking at it in a bubble, but once you look at it head on and the natural shadow that gets cast on it, it's actually a perfect shade. So good on them. Like I said, I was not the model kit maker, so I didn't really know what I was talking about, and I had a feeling I just trust the process. And there you go, we have half a head. Cool. Gravity Falls. I love Gravity Falls. Absolutely loved Gravity Falls. I loved that show growing up. Never finished it. But it was on hiatus for too long, and then I just kind of forgot, and then I never finished it. Okay, J3, D9. So J. Or I gotta need this anyway. D9 anyway. Excuse me. Archer 2011. My girlfriend loves Archer. Jess loves Archer. Her cat's name is literally Archer because of that show. It's adorable. Megaman. Lan, you can't jack me into Starbucks to get 5% off your order. I'm so happy they brought him back for the Legacy Collection. That was so fucking hype. I like props for Bandai for doing that. Or not Bandai. Capcom, sorry. I'm so used to saying Bandai. Props to Capcom for that. That was fucking amazing. For them to do that. For us, you know. That's so cool. Yeah, went a little too hard on that, but I usually do that a lot. That's fine. Not going to be noticeable. Because you can't even see it. Only I can see it. Did you hear about they're making Gamera a Netflix show? No. That sounds fucking awesome. I'm glad Gamera is also getting a resurgence. Because Toei's not doing too much with Godzilla right now, so it's about time Gamera came back. That's sick. I'm very happy to hear that. I love Gamera. Just love getting new Tokusatsu stuff, period, you know? I haven't seen Black Sun yet. Kamen Rider Black Sun just came out recently. I've been hearing that it was pretty good. People that did see it, which I'm glad to hear. Oh, fuck, that died. That's fine. It doesn't look too bad without that light. Like, my key light. Do I have... I don't think I have a thing... No, I don't have anything. No, I don't... that's fine. How do I look? I mean, it's not too dark now, is it? Have you heard of the Pocket and the Pocket operators? Yes, I have. They have a Megaman one. It's a little synth sound with original Megaman on it. Yeah, I've seen those. They're fucking expensive as shit. They also have like a Street Fighter one. They have a bunch. I think they're so cool. Gamamon. Oh shit. Possible. Yeah, but I have heard of those, and I want to get one. The thing is, they're so expensive, and then like they're like limited run too, so like then they get more expensive as time goes on. Which kind of fucked up, but you know that's how it be. But I've seen a lot of Teenage Engineering stuff. It's really cool. I'm not much. I don't know shit about nothing, but I don't know anything about as far as like music production. But the OP1, that little music device they have, just looks so fun. I want one just because it just looks like a fun little toy, but it's like fucking like $1,000 or some crazy shit like that. Nearly stuff through the death of Twitter. How y'all doing? Good. Building a model kit. Only stressing out minor. And yeah, also just kind of like I almost missed it too, not because I was sleeping, but because I was starting the stream, and I went to just to post that the stream was happening, and then was like bombarded with all that, and I was like, what is going on? Crazy. It was in like less than a week. It's already like on its deathbed. How crazy is that? Time moves fast, man. Life comes at you fast, as they say. I just hope we get a new Jurassic World TV series that centers around the agents of Jurassic Park world and the PlayStation events of Dominion. That would be cool. I think a show would probably do it better, because like there's a lot of stuff they wanted to do with the last movie that they like just couldn't. Like the last movie became a movie about fucking bugs. It's more about those fucking grasshoppers than it was about dinosaurs, which was very strange to me. But yeah, man, you have so many devices worth more than $80. Oh man, I cringe looking at the market for Digimon stuff nowadays, because I thought I was overpaying when I paid for the stuff when I paid for it. But man, the prices for some of this shit is wild. I mean, my Pen 20ths alone gets scalped for like fucking 200 just for one, and I don't think those devices are worth it at all. I tell people that all the time. Those devices are not worth the asking price. They are very jank little devices. Keep that on, because without it goes crazy. Twitter has been confirmed to be safe for now. Safe in what way and confirmed how? Just genuinely curious. I'm not saying that like not that I believe it. I'm just wondering like because everyone was fucking freaking out for no reason. I had a feeling. My entire timeline was Titanic post. Mine as well. I retweeted a super lewd picture because I was like, fuck it, we're going down. Last movie was Exterminator plus Funny Lizards. For real. It really was. It was kind of like I was like really shocked. I'm like, why is it focusing so? What I thought I was gonna do was have the idea of like, oh, well, they're using the whole thing of like dinosaurs to also bring back like old megafauna, which I thought would have been an interesting idea, but instead no, they're like, no, we just like engineered these stupid fucking grasshoppers just to be big, and like it's just dumb. Like it was just very dumb. I had fun with it though. I will say that much. I definitely had fun with that movie. I watched it with my brother, and like it was like some of the most fun I've had watching a movie. That, and there's another movie that came out recently called Pray for the Devil, Prey. Horrible movie. Fucking loved it. Me only knowing the name Elon Musk is the space guy who was gonna make cat girls a thing. He was supposed to be the chosen one. Yeah, he's a fucking weirdo now. The offices are shut down until tomorrow. We'll see that at the end of the tunnel soon, but honestly, I think the CEO should job and make it a day. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. I guess he saw how much people were freaking out and calling it a dead site if they would have left it. I mean, if they would have left it closed for as long as they were initially saying, there was no way this fucking site would have survived. There's just no way. I mean, still, I mean, the site has a hard... It's going to have a hard time surviving if he keeps, like, firing important staff that, like, you know, keep the site running. Kind of something you need to do, especially if you don't have much development know-how yourself, you know? But hey, what the fuck do I know? I don't know anything about running a company or, how Twitter works, or development, or anything like that, so... I hope Elon Twitter shenanigans don't affect his car company. It has, if I'm not mistaken. I think the not Twitter. This whole debacle has tanked the Tesla stock. I don't know. I probably went back by now, but it did go down pretty significantly recently. I don't know if it's related to the whole Twitter thing or if it's just like because the market is all fucked. But I do know that happened recently. I mean, considering he used Tesla stock to buy Twitter, I mean that was already a big red flag. That he would kind of put his own company in such jeopardy just to, again, buy Twitter of all fucking things. Like, is Twitter really that great? I don't think so. We just now need to get Sonic the Hedgehog 3, where they introduced one of the most famous characters of the whole franchise for all the wrong reasons. Okay. Back to the Gundam marker. So I see now where I could have panel lined this, but since I didn't do it to this, I'm not going to bother with it. I'll do that another day when I get a better panel lining kind of like setup. I will go back and panel line that piece, that little tiny piece. Because this is a big fat marker. This is not really a panel lining marker. I mean, it is. It's just not the fine tip one. And I prefer the fine tip ones. I just don't own one, and I don't build enough Gundam to like justify buying a new kit for paneling. Then again, building more kits lately, so maybe I should bite the bullet and just do that sooner than later. So again, we're gonna get around these edges and try to get into the little crevice so that we can get that detail to come out when it's enclosed in that orange piece or that yellow piece. I'm getting covered in this. I should have done this with the thing again. Maybe I should get it. Covered in all this black Gundam marker. My shitty thing. How many fan arts of Rouge the Bat is out there that they mess it up? Fans will not be happy. Are you talking about the new Sonic show, or are you just talking about like Sonic in general? Because I saw people were upset about Rouge's new design because she doesn't have big fat titties that are hanging out, and I'm just like, you guys need Jesus. You guys need help. Oh, the third Sonic movie. I hope they do bring Rouge in. I wouldn't be surprised, considering that she's showing up in the Sonic, the new Sonic show, Sonic Prime. She's a part of Team Sonic now, apparently, for some reason. So I would not be too terribly surprised if they do bring her into the fold in the third Sonic movie, considering that the third Sonic movie is most likely going to be loosely based off of Sonic Adventure 2, considering they're bringing Shadow into the fold. So Shadow without Rouge is kind of weird. They go hand in hand. That's like his team, you know, Team Dark. So I hope they do bring Rouge in. I think it's so cool that like they canonized Sonic having like electric powers. Lilithmon does not count. She's not like a weird thing. She's just a hot demon lady. That's normal. Everyone that watches anime likes hot demon ladies. That's a whole thing. It's a whole genre. I'm not the weird one. You are. I'm kidding, no. But yeah, I think it's really cool that they canonize Sonic's new power of like being able to generate electricity. Like he's like Flash now, because it's in Sonic Prime. It was in Sonic Forces or Sonic Frontiers, and it's also in the movies. Started in the movies. I think it's really cool. I like that. I think it's a really cute power for him to have. No, I don't know. The Megaman stuff is weird. I get why. I see why. It's the same thing like with Renamon. I get why. Like she's got big thick thighs and her body shape, but like no. Actually, the lore reason for that is very related to the plot of Frontiers. Is it because he's what? He's in cyberspace? Oh, yeah, because it's like that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Should be like that, right? There we go. Had to kind of snap in there a little bit. That was a little terrifying, but we're good. Shape is looking good. Shading again, great. Very proud of myself for that one, not gonna lie. And wipe this off. Holy shit, we just got two halves of the head. We're not even on the fucking head yet. Reminds me of the movie Teeth. What reminds you of the movie Teeth? What did we say that reminds you of Teeth? May Crackmon? Especially the lore. Anyway, yeah, cyberspace stuff basically allows him to channel it and use it in the form of electricity and wind. So he's the Avatar. Oh, I feel like they're just gonna keep that though. Like they're gonna find a way to make that like the standard, even if the next games don't take place in cyberspace. Because it's just cool, you know. All right, so it looks like we're starting with the masked face, or maybe not. H3. H. Where the fuck is H? That's A. E. I. That's E. This is K. Is this K too? Is it two Ks? Fuck. Okay, that's a little weird. This is B, this is E. There's 2 E's as well. Okay. H. Yes. H. We need A. And then we need H, A. And then one of the faces, I guess. Yes. Because this is the A12. Yep. Because this is the masked variant of the face. So it's telling us to build the mask now, and then also just build the face too. We'll probably do the face later. I'll probably keep him in the mask for now. You guys like masked Megaman, right? It's COVID. It's fine. Of course you're barely finished the head. It's a build stream, and I have to train. No train to take today. Of course. I heard it's actually you guys getting like 4 feet of snow up there, right? Because my brother's up there near you, and he just went to go buy groceries. So hope you stay safe. Wow, this is terrifyingly small. Let me do this. Do what it's called a pro gamer move here. The snip it away from the runner and then try to snip it like closer. Oh, that's off the runner. Already have, as he doesn't lose any of his ability at the end of the game. Seems like Supersonic Frontiers is literally the coolest shit ever. Are also, yeah, no, that song that plays is so fucking dope. Like I like Sleeping with Sirens, so like I had no idea they were making music for Sonic Frontiers. Like I was genuinely like, holy shit. Xana, I must be the only one who loves Maycrack's design. I like the design. I just think it's a little too horny, a little weirdly horny, and that's coming from me. And if it's coming from me, it's very fucking weirdly horny. But yeah, the Supersonic moments in Frontiers is fucking lit. They just came out with a mod so that you can replay the boss fights, and I'm so happy about that. It just like auto save slots, right before you hit the bosses for each boss, which I'm very happy about. Because like I said, those bosses were like definitely the highlight of the game. Already have, as he doesn't lose any. Oh yeah. Sorry. I'm gonna hit it with the course one, just because I want to make sure. Also, am I fucking up my map doing that? Are you similar to Rumiko Takahashi in certain cases? Who the fuck is Rumiko Takahashi? That's how the name sounds familiar. Which anime is that from? Piece is so fucking small. Again, props to them for fucking doing this. Like, I'm so happy they did this. Because if this is a Bandai kit, that fucking part would be a goddamn... Oh, Yudase Yatsura. I thought her name was different. Is it? I didn't think her name was Rumiko. I thought it was something else. The male NC. Oh yeah, Lum is her name. That's why. Okay. So, like, I never thought her name was something else. All right. A little bit of a gap there that I created because I went a bit overboard, but that's fine. That's completely fine. Let me get the eyes from the baggie. Thankfully, they don't. Thankfully, they did this automatically. Like, they didn't make it so that I have to, like, fucking do any water slide decals or anything like that, because that would have really fucked me over. I don't know how to do any of that shit. Take your dream BM card. What would you want? Is that a trick question? Because it would 100% be Lilithmon. I'm just kidding now. It would definitely be, it would have to be fucking, what's his name? Now I'm blanking. Look how beautiful that is. God, that's so good. That's so fucking cool. That's awesome. It would have to be Durandamon line. We need him. I don't know why he's on the game yet, or in the BM, or the. All trash will be a lot of fun too. I'm surprised we don't have like any type of trash line. Oh, see. So these just like kind of pop in right here. I see. So that just pops in right there. So I take this whole piece out. This all comes. Oh, not that part. That's not good. Pop back in there. So I gotta take this whole assembly. Just cut my nails too. Wonderful. Durandamon. No! Did I say Durandamon? I'm dumb. I meant to say like Alphamon. What's Alphamon's rookie again? I'm very dumb. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so that comes out, and then I need a little piece. It's L1 to put the other faces on. That's very interesting. So we'll do all that later. Because I would like to get something done today. Dorugamon. Dorumon is what I'm looking for. God, that was a really bad brain fart. Gotta be the mother of all brain farts. Did they just like rest of the fucking owl me right now? Crusadermon. Yeah, there's still a lot of Royal Knights missing too. It's very strange. Where the how do I fuck is... Did they deadass just not tell me how to make like the round of his head? Like what? Is that missing in this? Am I crazy? Like, oh, I did miss it. There it is, right there. Haha, it's all the way at the bottom here. Santa wants Kyoko, not Doru. Wait, who the hell's Kyoko? Okay. CS. Oh no, I did. I want Doru. We don't have to have sexy. We don't have to have the sexy Alphamon. My brain has literally shot itself. It's getting a little late. And I'm using like 120% of my brain to not only build this, but also like try to keep up a good conversation with you guys. So sorry about that. Please bear with me here. Can't believe I forgot this section. Didn't even see this. I agree. We need sexy Alphamon. It's so funny. When he showed up, I was like, no, that's not what's happening. And then like it happened, I was like, oh my god, I have been thirsting over Alphamon this entire game. Holy shit. What the fuck? H. Okay, so we have G4 is what we need. G4, H4, and G3. G4, H4, and G3. RIP G4, y'all. Okay. G. Where the fuck is that motherfucking J? Yeah. You went from up boy to down boy within a minute. Where the fuck is G? Where the fuck is G? Where's the G button? Where the fuck is the G at? Where the fuck the G at? Where the fuck is the G? Where the fuck is the G? So it's confirmed then. Kyoko's Coffee was Alphamon's villain arc. I always thought that the idea behind that was that, like, because Alphamon has, like, he just got himself in a human body, like, I don't think there's anything malicious behind him making the horrible coffee. I think that was just, like, he didn't know how coffee was supposed to taste like. So he was just, like, doing random shit just to, like, see how it would taste like together. That's how I always interpreted it. But it could actually be malicious, because I know at one point, I think they just realized that, like, we don't like it, but they're still just like, hey, how about some coffee? And it's like, no, God. Then again, it makes you think, like, how, like, Aiba was able to taste the coffee as a all-digital being, so, like, how does that work? You know what I mean? Love me the sound of that motherfucking. True. Yeah, like I just realized that, like, while we were talking about it, I'm like, wait a second. He is a digital being. I guess he. I mean, then again, like, Digimon do have taste buds they can't eat. So like, it's not too far-fetched for him to, like, have taste buds and be able to know that it doesn't taste good. But it is kind of a strange little thing there. Next Monspiracy episode coming soon, y'all. Oh, shit. So I am going to panel line around that to get the right effect, because there's not going to be any panel lining, and that this is not like a panel to line. It is a literal piece of the puzzle here. So Okay. If we give a random VMon a gun, what would happen? Depends on whose VMon it is. If they're dumb enough, they might accidentally just shoot themselves. Anybody reading Comey? Been reading Comey for a while now, and it's getting pretty interesting. Turns out Tylenol has a type. It's very interesting. Okay. This is going to be a little hard again, because we're going to get around this piece that's not really a panel line. It's just getting around these corners, these little edges, because there is a little tiny divot there, right there, and that's why I kind of want this to go. Just right in here. When I color it in, it might be more easier for you guys to see what I'm coloring in here. Like that area right there. Not as far over as I made it, but like that area there, and I might do it on the top as well, because I think it's there too. And these little divots are going to help us bring more detail out of the head without making it too obvious. We want like a subtle type of kind of effect, kind of like the same effect where we got with the head around the emblem. We're going for the head here in this area, because I mean that's so that detail's there. And I think in the official images of the actual model kit itself, they did actually color this part in. It's not just naturally that kind of dark or whatever. Hold on. Damn it. Blowing it. Process it. Turning all this off. You still play the Digimon card game? Sadly, no. I haven't played in a very long time now. Almost the entire year it's been. I have not really played it much. It's kind of a shame. I played it hardcore and I really do like it. I want to go back into it, but my local card shop that I would prefer to play it at, They moved it to Wednesdays, and Wednesdays I stream with my buddy Ray D'Angelo on his YouTube channel. So I don't really I can't do both at the same day. So, and also I don't know the meta. I haven't played in a while. I need to kind of find a way to get back in. Digitama Queen is super into the game, and I need to ask her like what she's running and what the meta is and stuff. Maybe it'd be cool if I can try to like also play with you guys, because I do have some of the newer stuff, not all of it. But I want to get back in. I really do. I miss it. Looks fun and casual. I've been thinking about picking up some starter decks. I definitely would recommend picking up starter decks. They're a really good start. A lot of the newer starter decks are pretty good, actually. And it is a fun game. It is very beginner friendly. If you have any local game stores that are doing it, like try to, go to your locals and support your local game store, and also like, play the game, make some new friends. And, when I was playing, like, a lot of people were so passionate about it. They were, like, helping anyone out that was coming in to play it. Because, like, we all had this genuine passion. We really wanted the game to do well. And it was a lot of fun. Like, that was a very fun time in my life. Like, I miss that a lot. And I want to go back. And, I miss my buddies, Whew. Since we can fit 4 rookies per dim, we could probably fit all the new Cross Wars characters. Oh, all the Cross Wars characters in a single dim. Yeah, we could actually probably get a whole just Cross Wars dim. That would be cool. Be really sick, actually. I mean, it seems like we're going in order. So, like, we had the last dim that came out on the OG Vital Brace was Frontier. And then we're getting, like, Sabers-esque dims with the new Agumon and Gaomon dim. So, Cross Wars would be next, if I'm not wrong, right? Cross Wars came out after Sabers, if I'm not mistaken. Xanax play Bug Snacks on stream. Is that still PS5 exclusive? Or was it PS4 exclusive? Either way, I don't own any. I don't own a PlayStation. So unless my brother gets a PS5 this year, I'm definitely gonna nab his PS4 from him because he won't need it. Oh, it is on PC now? Shit. Seems like a cute enough game. Alright, we're gonna have to... We're getting the big guns for this one. We got the alcohol right here. We're gonna just pour a little bit onto this rag. And I don't need the cap. I need the whole thing. I'm just gonna pour a little bit into this rag. So that we can get this right. Next order PC mods are gonna be insane. Oh, I fucking forgot we're getting it on PC, dude. Oh man. Okay, it's definitely clearing out too much. Bug Snacks is on Switch too? I thought it was just... I fucking swore it was a Sony exclusive. I did not know they ported it to non-Sony consoles. Once I got to the island, I just knew deep in my gut how it was gonna end. What, Bug Snacks? Are you talking about Next Order now? Have not played Next Order yet. Does it have like a downer ending or something? Okay. Noted. Definitely gotta check it out if that's the case. Shit. Okay. Again, it's so subtle, you know? So subtle, but I gotta do it. I need to do it. If I don't do it, I'll fucking bug the fuck out, apparently. And then we put these two halves together. Okay, look looking good, looking good. And we put the little biggie ding in the ring a dang dang. And there we go. And again, it's a subtle effect, but I feel like the shadows to come out better thanks to that addition of just that kind of subtle panel lighting on the sides there. I really didn't need to clean it up as much as I did. I should have put it in, and I really should have put it in here, then cleaned it up. I think that would have been a lot faster, but hey, you live and you learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow, live and learn, something yesterday. It's almost midnight my time. Quick, let me know what time it is in your time zone. And pop it in like that. Look how fucking weird that looks. Oh my god. It's funny looking. Okay, so we got half number one. Gotta do this. So you guys can see. All right, half number two. Come on. All right, Half Draggy, thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'll see you next week. There we go. Wow. Isn't that gorgeous? There's some gappage happening right here for some reason. I don't know why. Fucking divine, honestly. That's so good. Sorry, I'm just admiring my work here. Not crazy about this gap that's happening here. I'm gonna see if that's some cleanup that needs to be done. Is that like here or on the side? Just a little bit on that side there. Make sure everything looks good here. Still some gappage happening there, but it does look a little bit more mitigated. We're gonna move on because it's a head. I mean, I'm already seeing. Here's the difference in scale here. So this is actually gonna be a bit bigger. I thought it was gonna be about this size. It's not. Definitely gonna be a lot bigger. Oops. Definitely gonna be a lot bigger. Then that so it's probably gonna be bigger. Cause I thought it was gonna be like a figure art. It looks like it might be as big as my D Arts X over there, which is gonna be good because I would like to pose them together. Those are two of my favorites. All right, now we're doing the chest. So we need K7. It's a dual piece, K7 and K7. So let's look for K. G, J, K. So K7. There must be two Ks. So let me just make sure. There. Oh no, that's not second K. Okay. So two K7s. Ooh, the giraffe got. Oh, Twitter went down? I was just told that it was gonna be okay. And then I6. If you got any mutuals, better exchange info, otherwise you ain't seeing them again. What the fuck is going on? I6. It's back up now. Okay. Damn, that's fucking crazy. I don't think I have many mutuals that I'm not, like, following somewhere else, thankfully. Don't have to worry too much about that. I'm moving to LinkedIn. The great LinkedIn exodus. I'm gonna post nudes on LinkedIn. Fuck it, y'all. Hit me up on LinkedIn. I'm over social media. That should be fine as far as connections are I'm worried about. So they looks like they go in like this. Saw someone reply to Elon with, "Can you buy up the car warranty call centers next?" Please, God. Although I haven't really been getting any spam calls, the new thing I've been getting a lot is spam texts. And that shit is annoying. And I get the weirdest shit too. Like, it's... I was convinced for a while that, like, someone that knew my number, like, signed me up to, like, a weird service or some bullshit, or, like, some, like, website to, like, post my... or just, like, send me random shit. Like, random spam. But then I found out that my friend was having the same problem. And now I'm seeing other people have the same problem too, so it just seems like this weird problem that's happening lately. Or I guess they moved on from calls, they no one answers calls anymore, so like, we gotta figure something else out. They're like, text, we can bother them there. My God. The craziest thing is that the fucking, one of the car warranty guy, or at least one of the big ones, was actually in New Jersey. Like, he lived in New Jersey. That piece of shit. If I ever find him, I'm knocking him out. It's just so funny how badly he's mismanaging Twitter, because it's almost like purposeful, like how fucking awful he is at this. but I don't think it is. I think he's just genuinely this incompetent. Because I have seen some shit in my time, but I've never seen something like this. You know, it's just so funny. That should be everything for the chest. Thankfully, this wasn't as detail-oriented as the head. Then again, the head, that's like the main show, you know? Celebrating due to a certain woman retiring for her season. Martha Stewart finally, she's not making cooking videos anymore, dude? I'm kidding, I have no idea what's going on. Ah, fuck. Oh, that's cool. I've not really been paying attention to politics personally. I'm just over it. About to move into the woods and just live off the grid and I don't even know. Just live off the grid. Ah, fuck, I just cut myself. Okay. Back to the fucking panel line grind. I think this should be it. I think the shoulders I'm gonna panel line. I honestly think that's it. I don't know if I'm gonna panel line the blue parts. Oh fuck, I almost dropped that. Don't know if I'm gonna panel line the blue parts just because they are so they're so dark already. I don't really think it will really make them pop that much. I have to see some of the pictures and stuff. I don't really think it's gonna benefit much from having panel lining though. And if I'm gonna do it, I think I can just do it later and worry about it later. For now, I want to make sure that I get this pieced up. Okay. Now for the fucking coup de grace. I'm gonna need alcohol. Need the alcohol. Okay. Drop that gently right there. That should be good. Where the fuck is the top to that? Okay, there it is. Oh, yes. Currently grinding on Reaper. Oh, shit. Actually, well, you know, I'm kind of dumb. I should have just, like, streamed the green room chat. And we could have all just kind of like hung out. If you want to join a voice chat there, you can hop in. I really wouldn't mind. I didn't even think of that. Then again, it gets kind of chaotic when it's like everyone, like Mike and everyone else. See if I get this right. All right, give me 1 second, boo boo. I'll tell you whatever the fuck I want, baby. Hold on. I think it's audio output capture. Hold on.
I gotta unmute the stream.
Oh
yeah, it's working.
I think the music is somehow playing through both, though.
What? No, I don't hear the music.
Okay, well, that's good.
Yeah.
Say hi to the stream, baby.
Hello, stream. How are you? It's me.
Actually, hold on. Let's move to the Let's move to my server just so Azu can join in.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Hello.
Yo. All right, everyone should
What's
be
up?
coming
I
in,
need
right?
to mute the stream. I can hear me.
Yeah. Ooh.
Damn, it's Whitmore. Whitmore just hopped in.
Whitmore's. It's been a while.
Holy
A
shit.
minute. Oh fuck.
Did you drop a piece? Is it on the floor? Can
Wait,
you
what?
find it?
Wait, what?
Did you drop a piece? Is it on the floor? Can you find it?
No,
Damn, that's crazy.
stop.
He can't find it.
Stop. I got
You
so
better-
scared
Okay.
earlier.
Wait. You know what's even worse than dropping a piece on the floor?
What's up?
Dropping a piece on the floor when you have a rug.
No. Oh my god. It's gone forever.
Dropping a
Mike.
tiny piece on the floor when you have a rug is the fucking worst. There is only one situation when building model kits I've ever run into that was worse than that. And that was when I accidentally threw out one of the runners and then
Oh.
didn't realize there was a piece on it until the next time I was working on the kit.
Oh god.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I have learned my lesson. I never throw out the runners until I'm done.
I
But
fucking.
there is still a box of Shin Getter kit that I can never finish.
That sucks.
It's just a monument to my failure.
Well, I do agree. Having a rug and dropping a model kit piece into that rug does suck. Clearly, you have not seen Xanaxdu's floor.
I
Stop.
have not.
The roasting of Xana has begun. Yeah, immediately. This is why I don't have voice chat.
Fucking
why
got him. Let's go.
Yeah, no. I mean, don't worry, Xana. I promise not to roast you. Instead, I'll just talk about my non-model kit action figures that I keep buying for similar prices that you want so desperately.
Yeah, it's fucking insane. I don't know, like... I don't know where I'm supposed to get all this fucking money to buy all this shit. There's too much nice stuff coming out that's way too goddamn expensive.
You're right. You're absolutely fucking right. It's just so much good shit.
I bought the fucking B twice now. And I'm about to buy
It
that shit for
took
a
all
third
of my
time.
power not to buy a second BE.
I had to get that 25th anniversary set. It was just too nice.
Well, no, see, that's what I got.
Oh!
Oh my god.
I mean,
I
you
just-
made the right choice. Because, like,
Yeah.
that fucking... What is it?
The version one
bands
bit
are so
I'm
nice.
just so fucking hyped for.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I literally, once again, redid my models because I can't stop. Someone please help me. But
They look
the
nice as hell, though.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the current version for the wind transformation incorporates the classic Blitz Greymon sprite as wind magic. There's just it makes things like the idea was that it was making things out of wind. And so in addition to having wind copies of Ancient Irismon's rapier, I also just threw in Blitz Greymon.
Nice.
And then, but yeah, that's not important. What is important is why I don't know what the next paycheck is going to involve, but I know it has a high chance of being a second to BE, so I don't have to wait on Zenin's fantastic but relatively long to ship service.
Yeah.
Like, Zenin TCG is the best. Always support them. Not sponsored yet, but eventually I hope.
Yet.
Yet. Hard yet.
My
Hard
man has
yet.
plans.
But, but like they are absolutely the go-to if there's premium Bandai shit that you gotta get. But if you want shit fast, you gotta go Amazon JP.
Yeah. Oh, at least if you're in America, because everyone that I know that's
least if you're in
not in America are always
or,
like.
or actually, let me revise. At least if you happen to be a Digimon content creator who lives in America.
Yeah.
Because my friend keeps telling me that she's like, you said to get Amazon JP and you'll get here fast, and it takes forever. I'm like, I don't know what's going on with that. I always get it in like a week or less.
Yeah, because I've said a couple times like, yeah, you know, Zenin's great, they're super solid, but they're a little slow sometimes, and like I'll always get like a bunch of comments that are like, what do you mean? Like Zenin's like always brings myself like super fast. I'm like, wait, where do you live? And they're like, oh yeah, I'm in like Germany, or I'm in like this. I'm like, oh, like okay, well if you're not in Europe, then it's a little slow, but like if you're in that area, you're good pretty much.
Yeah. Zenin is the best for its area. It's just that like for the US stuff, it's kind of got the premium Bandai US problem of like you have to get all of your American stock in before you can actually start shipping it to the Americas.
Yeah. Okay, we have a boy.
Yeah.
A boy.
A
A ball. What?
Yes.
There we go.
What?
That is quite the long neck.
Yeah. It'll probably look a bit better with like armor and shit. I don't know
Hopefully.
this design yet. Speaking of which, when does the collection game drop so I can buy it and actually understand what the hell is going on?
I think it's just 2023 right now. We don't know. Like, we don't have like a hard date yet.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I want to understand, but I do not have time to set up an emulator so I can. Just give me a game I can boot up and play in order.
Yeah. Especially like I was saying earlier, like the fucking.
It's already a
first game
fake
is-
stay night.
Oh my god.
No, don't even joke about that, because I've only 2 out of 3 routes done. I'm
Damn.
scared to start the third one. The purple-haired girl scares me.
Which one?
Yes.
Okay.
Like that meme was like, yeah, Saber. What do you mean? Saber the class, Saber the character?
Which one?
Saber the class, Saber the character, Saber the other character.
Are you
Yes.
talking about the red saber or the saber of red?
Isn't there another
we're
Saber
talking,
that's
no,
red?
No, we're
but
talking about the red-colored Saber, which is neither Saber of Red or Red Saber.
I was gonna say, like, isn't there a Saber that's like red but not Saber but not?
There's
Like,
also
what the fuck?
also White Saber, who is occasionally red when she's cosplaying as Santa Claus, but at that point she's not a Saber.
What the fuck?
She's
Yeah.
also riding a giant sheep.
Go off, Fate. One day I'll understand you.
That's the secret. No one does.
And we're just pretending.
Yeah, we just act like we do.
Listen. It has been established that the creator of Fate does not create rules in order for them to function. He creates rules just so the characters can break them to make them look more badass.
The Iraqi way of writing. Like someone posted on my server, it was like a meme. It was like fucking dumb powers in superhero comics, like in Western comics, and it was like, I make bubbles. It was like dumb powers in fucking manga, and it was like, I filled your lungs with bubble gum, and it's like the guy's like dying. That's literally how it is.
That's
Like
so accurate, though.
like in JoJo, someone had the fucking stupidest ass like power, and it's like somehow like soloing all the characters.
Yeah.
Like the closest thing I've ever seen to that is like
it's like this concept of like, well, I have shit power, I guess I'm shit, versus this concept of like, well, I have shit power, how can I exploit it?
Yeah.
It's just fucking beautiful.
Like that episode of JoJo where they're playing the video game.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
JoJo's just like, don't worry, I got this. You know, the video game is fucking life.
Presses A.
I think my favorite one ever was the episode where they were playing poker.
I love that episode.
And so, like, literally, Jotaro has no idea how to play poker, has never played cards in his life. It basically just sits down, and knowing that the game is entirely about lying, never looks at his hand.
And just lies.
And
Yeah,
just
he was
lies.
just lying.
Just proceeds to basically trick the dealer into thinking that he switched the cards by having his stand move so fast to steal people's drinks, grab shit, and grab cigarettes and whatnot. Just a ton of messed up. Like, he
You could've
never
stopped.
interacts with the cards. He could have actually switched the cards, and it would have been less complicated. But no.
I could have stopped that sentence at trick the dealer into thinking.
Yeah.
Full stop.
He just tricked.
Well, no,
tricked-
he tricked it. That's it. He just tricked the dealer into thinking.
It's like you
And
got
then the
pranked,
dealer
bro.
literally fucking collapses because he goes into a fucking panic attack over whether or not Jotaro has seen his cards.
It's so funny because like in the JoJo PS1 game, like that's a section, and
Mhm.
like I was just randomly picking cards, and like I was able to beat the section because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And like, oh, this is so accurate. This is literally the game. This is like the
This is
the game.
lore
right now.
accurate.
Freaking accurate.
Literally, I was like, fuck, I don't know what I'm doing. Whatever, fuck it. And it's just like I bugged the fuck out.
That
and I
is
still won.
Jotaro's entire mindset.
Yeah.
I need to finish part 3 so I can watch the rest of JoJo.
Oh god, part 5 is so goddamn good. I just finished it again with Jess.
Gotta finish part 4.
Oh, you haven't finished part 4 yet?
Nah, but like I read the manga, so like whatever.
Damn. Check you out with your
Honestly,
beautiful duet.
I might do that. I might just switch to the manga for the rest of part 3 because it's just reached the point where it's just stand of the week. Which, I mean, it always has been, but, like, it just feels more stand of the weekish than before.
You're almost at the point where it's not stand of the week, actually, believe it or not.
I know. I know I am, but, like, I can't take another stand of the week is the problem.
Off topic, is anyone playing Mega Man X Dive? I am. I'm not pulling anyone because I don't really. There's no one in any of the banners that I really, really want. So I'm just saving gems until they actually release a new character, which might not be until next year. So I'm a little worried about the game right now if they're not gonna have a banner with like a new character.
I tried it, and then I uninstalled it, and then I tried it again, and then I uninstalled it again, because I have no idea who any of these people are.
Oh, I was gonna say it's gotcha hell, so you're doing yourself a favor. Like if you actually have a connection with these characters, it's a minefield.
You don't have to tell me that. I play Fate Grand Order.
Oh god.
Yeah, you know, like,
Ugh.
okay, let me tell you the hell of Fate Grand Order. So on the one hand, you have your classic gotcha hell of, oh no, I'm attached to this character, I have to roll for them. But then, they had to take actual quality Fate writing visual novel and shove that into a mobile game so that every character that's new, or you don't already know, has enough of a fucking character arc in the story to make you want to roll for them too.
You know, I always thought it was a joke that people played Go for the story. I didn't know the story was actually genuinely good.
No, the story is genuinely fan-fucking-tastic.
Oh no.
It is
Yeah.
simultaneously the most, the least, and the best. The most complicated, the least complicated, and the best entry point for Fate
Oh god.
of all. Despite having absolutely nothing that is standard to Fate. Because it's Fate. Like, you do not play Fate Grand Order because it has characters you like. You genuinely play it for the plot. And it's actually a decent entry point because a lot of people actually got into the Fate series through Grand Order.
Oh my god. I heard about that. I heard, like, when it came out, I heard like it was making just mad fucking money.
Yeah.
I mean, has it broken
it's
the record yet for like longest running like mobile game? Like
I
gacha
would
game?
not be surprised we're on our second, technically third major arc of the story.
Oh, the
And
story's
it's been
still
running.
going?
The story has not stopped.
Oh my fucking god! I thought it stopped. I thought it was done.
Okay. Can I just give a general overview of the shit this game puts you through?
Go off.
Yeah.
So
Go
you
off,
start
Queen.
out. You have So you start out. You have two, what are apparently generic, standard issue, like classic trope anime
Also,
girls.
sorry, we got
You
M.
have this-
It's done. The M runner's done. Watch me.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
Oh shit! I left something on there. I'm just gonna. It's like snap it. Like oh no.
We just talked about not being careful with the runners until you're done. But yeah, so you start out with getting drafted into this weird organization, like military organization, in who knows where. It's like some massive science facility in the middle of some fucking mountains. And you're more or less immediately introduced to two girls. One is like your classic, like bookwormish looking, shy but kind of girl. She's got purple hair. Her name's
Okay.
Mash. And then you've got the tsundere chick who's the same age as you, but also is the one running this entire organization. And she's got orange eyes and white hair. So you think, oh, this is standard anime visual novel shit. In the span of 5 minutes, the entire like you find out that the organization is about fucking time travel,
Okay.
Okay.
and just got hit with a motherfucking terrorist attack.
Okay.
All right.
So you three get warped to the target time period in which the apocalypse has happened, because your entire job is you're correcting the fucking timeline. And there's like 2 people who survived the terrorist attack other than you three. And so like you three are wandering around the apocalypse time trying to basically get rid of the person who has the powerful reality altering holy grail so that you can fix the timeline.
Like the actual Holy Grail, or you just mean like in a
Oh, right, you're not familiar with Fate.
Yeah.
Whenever I say the Holy Grail, I mean it both as generic wish-granting plot MacGuffin and as the actual Holy Grail,
what the fuck?
Yeah.
and as a liar on both of those fronts, with its own consciousness,
Okay.
which operates on genie logic, and
Okay.
secretly wants to destroy the world.
Classic
Sometimes
genie
you can
stuff.
sometimes you can actually separately summon the genie logic out of the Holy Grail, and then it exists as a separate person who's just very sad and useless. But don't tell him that, or he'll destroy the world.
What the fuck?
Welcome
Alright,
to
cool,
Fate.
cool.
But yeah, so you wander around this area. You eventually beat the chick who has the Holy Grail. It's King Arthur. Who would have thought?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's evil King Arthur. I forgot to mention there. Like, we were joking about Saber before, but the classic Saber herself has at least
Wow.
like 6 different variants.
Oh god.
Some of which are separate characters with their own separate variants.
Yup.
Oh, so it's just not like, oh, it looks like her. Like it's just a variant of her.
No. There's Saber. There's
Yeah.
Saber wearing a swimsuit. There's Saber that was
No.
corrupted by the evil inside of the Grail. There's Saber in a maid costume who is the one who is corrupted by the evils of the Grail. Then there's Saber summoned from the point in time before she actually became king, but after she pulled the sword. Then there's Saber who never even became king, and actually is actually a mage who uses a staff, so she's a caster. And then there's Saber who, rather than choosing to use Excalibur, instead chose to use the Lance Rongo Miniad, which means that she actually grew into an adult and has massive fucking tits. And then there's the evil version of the Saber with massive fucking tits. But then the good version of the Saber with massive fucking tits also has a bunny girl variant because there's one weird timeline weirdness where she ran a casino.
Gotcha. So my favorite's probably gonna be Saber that's evil with the massive tits.
Yes.
Yep.
Also, I just like Saber's design, so it's good to know that there's of course an evil one. Of course.
Oh yeah. Also, the evil one has the evil one, in addition to her weird maid swimsuit thing, has a casual clothing costume option that is literally just short shorts, t-shirt, and a hoodie, but all black.
Okay, that's interesting.
She gets a motorcycle in that form.
That's cool.
I actually have I got to go to an anime convention around the time when around the time when I forget when it was, but they had a Fate Grand Order booth, and their Fate Grand Order booth was literally just her bike that you could get on and ride.
I think that was at Anime NYC too, last year. Cause
That's the one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because my brother went there and he went as Yusuke from Persona 5 and his friend went as Joker, and they were both. She was like, "Oh, look, I took pictures on it." I'm like, "Oh, that's really cool. What's that from?" And he was like, "Don't worry about it." I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
Because he was super into Fate. I don't know. He had this Fate
Fate's
era.
the kind of thing where you have to consume in waves.
Yeah, no, he had this whole Fate era that he denies. I'm like, when you were super into Fate and you're trying to get me into it, I was like, what are you talking about? I never liked Fate. I'm like, what are you talking about? You used to talk about Fate. There was a period of time where you would just talk about nothing but Fate. What do you mean?
Fate's that kind of all-consuming thing where if you get too close, it will completely consume your soul, and then you get spit out later.
Yeah, I'm worried about that. That's why I haven't taken the dive yet. But then this Fate, what was it? There was that Fate. That Fate Muso and then the Fate Tamagotchi. I'm like, stop trying to do things that I like.
Okay.
You're supposed to stay away.
Pick up the Tamagotchi. It's fine, but for the love of God, do not look at Tamagotchi is based on.
Do not what?
Do not look into the games the Tamagotchi is based on.
What do you mean the games?
Yeah.
Okay. There is one rule. If you want to survive being a fan of Fate and not fall into the absolute fucking depravity which is the rest of the Nasuverse, because the whole premise for all of this is that the bastard who writes Fate also wrote 3 other franchises. And they've had the fucking multiverse shit going on since back when freaking the classic fucking Spider-Man show from the 90s was pulling the Marvel animatic universe.
Oh wow.
Everything in the Nasuverse is connected. And the number one thing you don't poke if you want to survive just being a standard Fate fan is if it has to do with the moon, you turn away and pretend it's not happening.
I don't like how that sounds. I just love how I feel like
if
Fate
it involves the moon, just be like, all right, sounds good. Don't ask questions, just keep going.
Okay. I feel like Fate is the only franchise that is as big as it is where the fans actively do not try to get people into it. They're like, don't bother. Don't do it. It's great. Don't watch it.
It's great. Avoid these like the plague and you'll be fine. Just don't ask questions. Trust us. You do not want to ask the questions that you think you want to know the answers.
What is the question? What is the fucking the meme from Battle for Bikini Bottom?
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to, or whatever.
Yeah, something like that.
Or you're prepared to know the answer to.
Where the fuck is 5 and 6?
But yeah,
no.
So
5 and 4.
But yeah, to finish off, you beat Evil King Arthur and get the grill, and everything's great. Then it turns out the mentor figure for the tsundere was the terrorist the entire time.
Oh my God.
And he reveals that she's already dead.
Amazing.
Or at least her body is.
Bitch,
So
what?
he then proceeds to take her soul and fling it into the sun.
What?
Now, I need you to understand that this chick was at least half of the original marketing, and they just killed her off in the fucking prologue.
Wow.
We are still in the fucking prologue.
I was gonna say, wait.
Killed the bitch.
What do you mean prologue? That sounds like that could be a whole fucking thing in and of itself.
Yeah, yeah, I know. This is the prologue.
Christ. Speaking of the on-stream topic, the only connection I have to the Fate series is the Phantasy Star games on PSP have cheat codes that unlock Saber's outfit and Excalibur as a great toy weapon. That's fucking cool.
Ooh.
I didn't know there was a
I
Phantasy
forgot
Star.
that was a thing.
I didn't know there was a Phantasy Star game on PSP.
Yeah, no. Phantasy Star has been around for like a while.
They're still
A
on their
very
second
long
game.
while.
Phantasy
Yeah.
Star Online is still on its second game.
True.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's the prologue. Then you start going on adventures of varying levels of severity to correct the timeline in different periods of time and locations. Like chapter 1 is France just after the death of Joan of Arc, in which you're fighting an evil version of Joan of Arc who's not actually an evil version of Joan of Arc. It's weird.
What the fuck?
Listen,
You just told me the bitch was
okay.
dead. What do you mean you're fighting her?
Okay, hold on.
He lied.
So the entire premise of Fate is that basically like okay, I want you to just as an example, imagine the scenario from Harry Potter where you have like secret wizards going on in like as like secret societies and shit.
Yeah.
Except everyone who's a wizard hates every other person who's a wizard. They've got like noble family anime bloodline shit going on. And none of them can actually use quote-unquote magic. They have magecraft, which can do magic-y things, but it all obeys the laws of physics to some degree.
Interesting.
Or Fate's version of physics. And so if you want to do things outside of physics, you need to go through a complicated system which basically amounts to getting into the astral place from which all souls and shit come from, and then touch that shit. And then when you get blasted back to the reality, you have superpowers.
What the fuck? Okay.
So in order to actually get enough magical power to basically do the magical drug trip and reach the roots of reality, you have to get so 3 people make a deal where they artificially create a copy of the Holy Grail. And then the church gets involved because they're like, actually, the Holy Grail is a church relic, so like, we're going to be involved in overlooking this, but we're just gonna like be a referee. And they're like, aight. So then they get 4 more people involved, and they summon the spirits of heroes of legend and history in order to duke it out in a fucking battle royale.
What the fuck?
Last spirit standing, them and the mage and the wizard that they're partnered with get a wish on the cup. The idea being that the people who initially made the deal would win, and then they'd all share the wish on the cup to get to the root. Problem is, they didn't win, and never do. But anyway, so if I ever mention that someone is dead, assume that they're also a main character in the story.
They died, but they're still here. They're
They
evil,
died,
but they're not
that's
evil.
Just a suggestion.
They died and were promptly and immediately summoned in the self that is battles spirit back to the moment immediately after they died.
Oh my god.
That is the situation. That is the shit show that Joan of Arc finds herself in at the beginning of the first chapter. Because here's the thing: the evil version of Saber is still technically Saber. The reason variants exist, and these variants existed before the Gacha Hell, so it's entirely made up for Gacha Hell. It was just adapted to it. But the reason variants exist is that you can summon the spirits in different aspects, which would stress different things about them. So, like, there's the evil Saber who basically just has varying amounts of depression and a junk food addiction. Or another example is you can summon Ku Kulin from, as himself wielding his like famous lance, but you could also summon him in his capacity as the Irish Hulk.
Oh, okay.
So like, the thing about the evil version of Joan of Arc is Joan of Arc is too much of a goody two-shoes to actually have an evil variant to summon.
Oh.
So basically, when she died, her friend Gilda Ray went fucking insane and did some very bad things to children, no less. And then also just is now summoned as an insane Cthulhu. The insane Cthulhu worshiper variant that got summoned uses the Grail to wish for the way he wished that Joan of Arc reacted to getting killed.
Oh, okay.
And so, one of the best subplots in Fate is the recurring appearances of evil knockoff Joan of Arc who has identity crises because she knows she's not actually a real person.
Jesus.
Which is fantastic because the way those actually end is her embracing her inner weeb and becoming a manga artist.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? That sounds fair.
And when I say embracing inner weeb, I don't just mean like she admits she likes anime and starts drawing manga. I mean she is the embodiment of Chuni, of like the Chuni concept.
Oh my god.
She walks around with 3 katanas, only ever wields 2 of them. Literally her superpower attack is the clutching her hand thing.
Oh my god.
Except she actually has magic power, so she can actually make the evil dark flames appear when she's talking like that. It does not make it any less cringe, but it's fucking hilarious to watch. But enough about her and her learning to accept her. Enough about her journey of self-discovery over the course of a time loop where you spend a near infinite amount of time in a convention in Hawaii.
Okay. Also,
the
look at that
important thing-
mega ass. My god, this boy caked up. Jesus.
But like basically the entire plot of the first half is you go around correcting the paradoxes, trying to basically reverse the destruction of all of humanity. Because it's a fucking like, what if Thanos deleted 99.9% of the universe instead of only 50?
Oh damn.
And so eventually, it's revealed that the ones who did this were not. They were actually the 72 demon gods from the Goetia book that was supposedly written by Solomon.
The hell?
And after defeating a decent number of, after defeating 7 of them, you face off against the one that's actually possessing Solomon's body. And then, when you finally defeat them, everyone comes back, timeline is fine. There's some minor paradoxes to go fix, but they're not a major requirement.
Just minor paradoxes, you know.
Yeah, no, they're minor paradoxes that the timeline will correct on its own. But there's a chance they might blow up into something bad later, so if you want to go nip them in the bud, you can, but you don't have to. And then, because the person who owned the facility, the director, died at the fucking beginning, the entire facility is under new management. You're about to be sent home, and everyone's kind of sad about it. And then the terrorists attack!
What the fuck?
Great timing, honestly.
Yeah. It turns out the terrorists this time around were actually hired thugs of a space god who stole the corpses and spirits of the original like A team that was supposed to go to the area that you ended up going to at the beginning, but the basically they wipe out all of human history. They remove it from existence, and they broke your time machine.
What the fuck?
Now, the planet is kind of a weird blank canvas in which different alternate versions of history that have gone down are vying for supremacy. And you and your team of like 20 people maximum are the remaining stragglers of actual human history.
What the fuck?
In order for, or proper human history as they call it, in order for you to restore proper human history to normal existence on the planet, you have to go around to each of these pseudo-histories and commit fucking genocide.
What the fuck?
It's highly implied that the protagonist has some serious PTSD too. Because, I mean, how could you not?
Like, guys, we have to fix the timeline. Like, wait, everything? We have to fix the timeline.
Like, you go in, it's literally an almost, like, in-universe trope that you go in to a new pseudo-history, you meet a nice person, you develop a friendship with them over the course of the story, and then you have to watch them die,
Jesus.
and then at the end it gives you a nice little card with their face on it so you can feel bad about how much you fucking killed people.
Jesus.
I guess something to remember them by.
Yeah.
Also, Whitmore is 100% right. Whereas he's putting all his... The only reason I'm not fucking losing my mind right now is because I'm putting absolutely almost every power of my brain to not fuck this up.
You should just start building model kits during Monspiracy. But yeah, Fate and Fate Grand Order are both fucking nightmares. I do highly recommend if you're interested in the field of... They animified my mythology and history textbook.
I really like mythology and history too, so it's one of the reasons why I wanted to get into it.
Yeah.
It's like a less problematic Italia, you know?
Yeah!
I haven't heard that name in years.
Same.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to do it.
Why'd you do it?
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Yeah, no, if you want to get into Fate,
Also, I just love you. Like, it's horrible, but if you want to get into it,
Oh my god.
I am not the kind of person to deny others my suffering. Shit's good. It's not worth it, but it's good. Like, I'm putting up all of the I'm putting up all the necessary warnings and disclaimers, but I'm also handing you the poison cup.
This does instill confidence.
this is bone hurting juice. It will hurt your bones. Here is bone hurting juice.
But if you do want to get into it, I would recommend just to get like a decent idea of like the kind of shit that Fate would put you through. I would watch the Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works anime by Ufotable.
That's the second one, or is that the first one or the second one?
That's the second TV anime that they made.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Because aren't there 2 Unlimited Blade Works?
There are 2 Unlimited Blade Works. One is a movie by Dean about that, and the other one is by Ufotable. If it's a Fate series and it's not made by Ufotable, we do not talk about it.
Okay, that's okay. At least that narrowed it down.
Everything A1 Pictures touches
Oh,
goes to the
you didn't. All you had to say was some of them were done by A1, and I'm like, okay, so those are the ones we skip.
Yeah, so we skip A1 because they're not very good. Unless you happen to be a fan of one of the characters which appear in them, in which case you can watch it for like that, but don't count on the characters actually being well written in those cases.
I'm good. I think I don't like anything that much. I love Persona 5 and could not finish
Yeah.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah, no, I remember when Fate Apocrypha came out, because that's the one that had... Fate Apocrypha has 3 really heavy-hitting characters, as far as Fate fans are concerned. And those are Joan of Arc, Astolfo, and Mordred.
Damn. And they gave it to a fucking one, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
They gave it to A1, and they simultaneously fucking annihilated the actual protagonist of Apocrypha, in terms of personality. And they also managed to sabotage John's character writing in doing so. I just realized. Okay, if I say Jean, I'm talking about Joan of Arc. In game, they have her name as the actual French, and so I've come to think of the character by using the actual name, and then think of the historical person by using the anglicized one. But her character got fucking shanked because they turned the kind of like, this is my younger brother and I will protect him kind of vibe that she had, which was done in a completely wholesome manner, into a, fuck, I fell in love with a fucking piece of cardboard.
Oh god.
And no one liked that. But it actually kind of influenced her characterization in the game, because they gave her an alternate, like, swimsuit version, and the entire premise of which is she's accepted that her life has happened, but now she's not living a scenario where she has to be a tactician for the armies of France because they can't do it themselves.
This is the second time you have now said, yes, but this character's bikini model makes them happier. This is their good ending.
Listen, no one in Fate gets a good ending until after they've already gotten their bad ending, summoned into a summer event. I don't know why this is the case, but it is.
Oh Can you be sad wearing a swimsuit, bro? That don't make no sense.
No, it's literally just like, Fate's like, literally died to terrible circumstances. Our version of therapy is to let you have fun in the summer at the beach.
It's like, thank you, I'm so happy now. I get to whack
Everything is solved. Just the fucking ending cutscene from Sonic Adventure.
Which one?
It ends well, I guess.
Is that really what he says at the end?
Yeah, no, Tails is just like, he's like standing on the ruins of Station Square. It's like flooded and everything. Chaos got defeated by Sonic, and Tails is just like, well, all's well that ends well, I guess.
What the fuck? Millions are dead, Tails, what do you mean? I had 2 more months of my fucking car payment, and it's underwater.
Well, acts of God cover the insurance, right? I mean, be it mythical god or otherwise, but you know.
Yeah.
It counts, I think.
Yeah.
And Geico's like, I'm sorry, it doesn't count. You didn't have anti-chaos and your thing. Like, what? They have that now? It's like, well, yeah, that's supposed to happen. You know,
we implemented it after it happened.
Yeah, it's like, oh, what?
What the literal fuck are you talking about? Fix my car.
So the moral of Fate, the Fate franchise, is that bikinis are the key to happiness.
Yeah, kinda.
Bikinis are the happiness that we needed.
Oh wait, no, I actually forgot. It's not only girls that get the swimsuit variants.
It's the dudes too.
Gender equality.
There is okay. Gender equality is not the case. It is definitely overwhelmingly more female costume versions than there are male. But the male ones do exist, so there is support for people who are looking for that. It's just very limited.
I gotta say, I'm making pretty good headway.
Head.
Also, we also
Oh fuck! Oh! Oh! Okay, we're good.
I don't think we're
gosh.
good, man.
Are you okay? Did you drop a piece?
Almost did, but it fell like on the seat. My seat saved
Yeah.
it.
The saving seat.
I mean, worst comes to worst, all I gotta do is show off the floors to help, to have chat helping looking for it.
Guys, help! And everyone's like, "Damn, bitch, you live like this." Like that joke in fucking Billy and Mandy, where like they find the principal lives in his car and is like, "Please don't tell anyone I live like this."
But yeah, to finish off talk of Fate as to why you should look into it, we have Gilgamesh, the most arrogant character in the world, who is so powerful and so arrogant that if you've ever watched the dubbed version of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, he's the narrator.
Okay.
Alright.
And I want you to just consider the amount of power that to be the narrator to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And he is canonically the most powerful character in Fate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is he the one with the gold armor?
Yes.
Okay. See, I know a little bit. I know a little bit.
I
Yeah.
only remember his name because I saw a figure of his at my GameStop before it closed down.
Yeah.
That sucks. You should have bought that and then like scalped it.
You
How the
see,
hell are you getting like? You got fucking anime merch at your GameStop? My local GameStop was shit.
well, I mean, the GameStop's closed now, so.
So there you go. That's the fate. You get you get anime figures, you fucking lose. They close that shit down. They're like, we can't have weebs in our fucking GameStops. Close this shit down.
Yeah, no, the shipments came in and we had like mad anime figurines, mad anime games that nobody wanted to buy. I was like, damn, we're going down, huh?
You know, it's funny that's exactly what happened though, because like it was like months later. You're like, yo, we're gonna close, and then it's like, yeah, we got the call. We're getting closed. I was like, shit.
Damn.
Yeah, I called it. I was just
You
like,
did.
they're sending us mad bullshit that nobody's gonna buy. We're closing.
Just setting us up. Hey man, I bought the fucking Kamen Rider Zeo fucking Jiku driver for like fucking pennies. That shit was lit.
And the Ultraman figure.
That thing is so cool. I don't have any room for it though. It's still in the box. It's just sitting there. I'm like, God, it's so cool.
And thus
Yeah.
we must ask the question: why the fuck do you live like this?
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Yeah. It was so cheap. It was supposed to be like a fucking $50 figure, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was originally priced at $50.
And it was like what, 10?
I think by the time I had bought it, it was like 80%.
Fuck.
So
Me.
probably less than 10.
Meanwhile, the best thing I've ever managed to score out of GameStop was a multi-pack Studio Series Transformer from when the Bumblebee movie had just come out.
That is not bad at all.
Ooh.
Yeah, like it was like just the standard deluxe Bumblebee, but with metallic gold paint instead of the yellow plastic,
Oh, that's
which isn't bad on its own. But it also came with 2 recreations of specific cassette transformers, and those 2 specific cassette transformers were Japanese exclusive combining dinosaurs.
what?
Yeah. Okay, so you know how like in the original Transformers series you have Soundwave and Blaster and they have the tape minions?
Yes.
Okay, so in Japan, the 4th season of the original G1 cartoon was never aired, and that was like a 4 episode miniseries about how the headmasters and shit happened, right?
Oh yeah.
Japan made their own anime continuing the cartoon, which shifted focus to the headmasters. During the Japanese exclusive side of the toy line for that, they made upgraded versions of Blaster and Soundwave called Sound Blaster and Twincast.
Okay.
And they were retooled to have a bigger like chest compartment so you could store 2 at once.
Oh, so that's where that comes from.
Yeah. The cool thing about it though is that despite never appearing in the anime, they gave Blaster 4 new cassettes. They were called the W cassette bots because they could combine in pairs of 2. And they were all dinosaurs. Specifically, we got standard theropod with a horn on its head. We got a pterodactyl. We got a standard long neck, and we got an iguanodon. And not a T-Rex and the pterodactyl could combine, and the iguanodon and the combine.
And so they made like a newer mold of that for the Bumblebee movie?
Yes, they had to make recreated versions of the mold. Old ones got lost, and that combined with their Japanese exclusiveness meant that they were one of the 2 sets of figures from the Headmasters anime era, which went for over $1,000 on eBay.
Holy shit.
Right.
And then, so, when Hasbro made recreations of these molds, they put the Iguanodon and the Sauropod in special 3-packs with a version of Studio Series Bumblebee. And the way they did it was, they'd give you... So they released one that I got, which was Bumblebee in the Volkswagen form.
Okay.
With the standard version of the Sauropod, and then a Decepticon version of the Iguanodon that was done in transparent purple.
Cool.
On the other side, there is the Camaro version of Bumblebee from the end of the movie, with a... There's a Camaro version of Bumblebee from the end of the movie, with a... that came with the regular green version of the Iguanodon and a transparent orange version of the Sauropod. So, if you wanted to get the regular standard set, you had to buy both.
What? Oh, okay, I see what they did.
And then
and you also have to buy 2 fucking Bumblebee on top of it, because Bandai is gonna get their money from that mold. goddammit.
Hasbro this time, but I don't blame you for
goddammit.
Bandai.
I'm just so used to saying Bandai. I did that earlier in the stream too.
Yeah. But yeah, like... So, like, at the very least, they are different versions of Bumblebee. They use the exact same transformation scheme, but they're still separate versions. But... the other 2, they made exclusive to Hasbro Pulse, and I only found out about this later because I only picked up the 2-pack because I ran into it in GameStop. By the time I found out about the Hasbro Pulse version, those guys were gone. It was a 4-pack of those 2 and 2 like classic Soundwave cassettes. And if I look them up on the secondary market, they're going for at least half the price of their original counterparts.
Oh fuck.
Which sucks, because I was really invested in getting my hands on that Pteranodon.
Curse you, Hasbro.
Yeah. But, I mean... it could be worse.
Could be better, but it could be worse.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I have... That's not even my saddest story when it comes to Blaster as my favorite Transformers character.
Oh, is he your favorite?
Hmm?
Is he your favorite? I don't think we ever had that conversation.
Yeah, no, wait, who's yours?
Oh boy.
Starscream.
Yeah, that's a good. That's a good choice. Wait. Which Starscream?
Yes.
I have to ask because there's a massive difference between Armada Starscream and every other Starscream.
See, Armada Starscream is what made me finally fall in love with the character, but then I was like, I also like chicken shit Starscream too.
I feel like we need more Armada Starscream influence in our chicken shit Starscreams, though.
I would like for them to, because they've done that a couple times in the comics. I'd like for them to do that in the in one of the shows at least.
Yeah, I want to see things I want to see that have been in comics that I really want to see in like mainline shows and stuff. Is I want to see more aspects of Armada Scream in regular Starscream, like him being if like he like either him being like the leader that like gets the Decepticons to be less evil, or just like after or like wants to supplant Megatron for decent reason, and then after enough failures joins up with the Autobots to be like, fuck you. But at the same time, I also, and like I'm aware these are almost completely incompatible, but I want to see a version of Transformers where it's the Autobots versus the Shattered Glass Decepticons, and we just don't have an evil faction.
That would be fucking interesting. I found out recently that they wanted to
see...
do Shattered Glass and animated, and I will forever like
yeah,
be
because
mad at
animated was one of the best series that we ever had.
One of the best. You mean the best?
Listen. I was born into the Unicron trilogy, molded by it. You cannot sit here and tell me that Cybertron does not that the Unicron trilogy at least equal to animated when it is responsible for literally every single convoluted plot hole it ever had.
That's true.
Like, legitimately, it is reverse responsible for, it is retconned to be responsible for fucking 5 Faces of Darkness. And
also,
it is fucking glorious.
Whitmore, represent my boy G1 Grimlock, goated choice. Windblade, though, also goated choice.
Yeah.
Love me some Windblade.
Honestly, something I think could be really, really cool would be if they gave Windblade an alternate, like a different alt mode. That was more, I guess, that was more of like a beefy starfighter. And the reason I suggest this is that we make her a triple changer.
Oh, I'm down.
And her third alt mode, and her second alt mode is Metroplex's head.
Oh my god.
Give Metroplex the fucking Fort Max treatment. Or
Why the fuck not?
Actually integrate Windblade's city speaker thing into Metroplex, because that's the one they always paired her with. But yeah, so my favorite of all time is Blaster, because he's like the OG one that my uncle, who had like a bunch of G1 shit, was like, I bestow these upon you. And the two best ones, and the ones that were in the best condition at the time, were Blaster and Double Cross, which was the two-headed dragon from around the time of Season 4, where he had a little button on his dragon mode torso that if you pushed it, it would move a little like half-made buzzsaw, but also let a spark.
Oh, that's cool.
I tried and failed to start so many fires with that. I never succeeded. But I definitely got it way too dangerously close to a paper.
Jesus.
But yeah, so Blaster was the one I was the most fascinated with on account of the fact that, like, you could fit, we didn't have any of the tiny Transformers that would fit in his chest, but the idea was still there. Which meant there were many Lego versions of that idea. But, in 2008, I'm going through the Toys R Us catalog that my great aunt gets in the mail, and they repainted Cybertron Soundwave into Blaster in Universe.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That is my favorite version of the character by far. Right in, aka fucking Fans Project Ultra Magnus Parallax Armor.
Oh, I love that thing. I'm still so upset I didn't have the money to buy that when it was a thing. That thing is so fucking expensive.
Okay, no. See, here's the best part. The price dropped on eBay.
Fuck off. Why?
Yeah, I'm not kidding. The Classics Optimus Prime mold, especially loose with missing the weapons, is cheap as fuck. You are only paying for the armor if you try and get into it now.
Oh god. Don't tell me that.
I have
Gotta
to.
act
I'm the
up.
one who posts Diaclone in your Discord server for threatening your wallet.
You got
At
it.
one
You
point.
are the. I am 100% finna act up.
But yeah, so given that the Cybertron Soundwave mold was in use around that time, my greatest disappointment in the history of the Transformers fandom is that no one thought to make alternative bomb-type cassette bots for Soundwave and Blaster. There is only a single mold that can fit inside of that chest compartment.
Oh, that's
And
pretty.
it is the Cybertron Laserbeak that came with the figure.
Isn't that the weird like? It's like rolled up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one made a roll-up version of any other cassette character.
That's upsetting.
The only alternate and the worst part, which is at the same time infuriating to me and completely understandable, is that rather than use an existing Autobot Birdie, they made a new one?
Okay.
They made Blockrock when Sunder was right there. Now, of course, you should never use Sunder because Sunder originated in KISS players, but my point still stands because they used it not even 2 years later in the fall of Cybertron.
All you had to say was Kiss players. I think that's probably the main reason why they were like, you know what, maybe not.
But then they did it 2 years later!
I got nothing.
Yeah.
That said, though, the only this is an upside. But going back, I was able to find versions of Eject and Rewind that were designed to work not with the blaster that had just come out at the time, but with the Ultra Magnus armor up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm just like, he's right here. He's right here. The commander of Metroplex is right fucking here, and you give his minions to Ultra Magnus?
Well, yeah, why not?
Well, there was that era of like everything was just Magnus.
That's true. Especially because that is right around the higher rank than Prime.
Around the time of what?
Animated.
Yes.
So Magnus was a higher rank than Prime.
Yeah. I didn't like that. I never really.
Yeah.
Wasn't really crazy about that. That was the one. It was like the literal only mess and
Yeah.
animated.
I mean, it makes sense though. Like, how else are you going to have Optimus Prime be a low-ranking captain of a space bridge repair team without moving Prime as a rank to a relatively lower rung?
True.
Which god? Say
Yeah.
it right now.
If you're watching the stream, see this. Here's my fucking tiny. I have small hands, just to start with.
Yes.
This is what the fuck I gotta cut out.
Okay, so do it. What's the problem?
That's the problem. I gotta do it.
That sounds like a skill issue, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
This is
Yeah, come on.
100%.
What are you doing using actual parts clippers? You gotta get those tiny ass nail clippers and use that to cut your tiny ones.
Fuck that. Get in there with your teeth.
Yo, are you fucking look at this? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? What
Don't
the
drop it.
fuck? I'm terrified right now. I'm so scared.
Nah, you got it. It's easy.
I'm fucking sweating, guys. I'm not even joking. I'm almost there. We're actually almost done. My god.
Come on, dude. I've seen you beat Bloodborne.
Every
This
time
is
you say
nothing.
that, I just feel like I haven't. I feel like you're gaslighting me. I
Why
don't
would
know
I
why.
Why would I be gaslighting you? You did it.
I know I did it. I just forget. I was like, yeah, I really did beat that game. I really did. I don't know how, but I did. I beat that whole fucking 4-phase boss.
Yes.
He just kept going. I was like, oh, I'm done. Don't put the controller. I'm like, what?
Why are you dropping the controller? Pick it back up. You're not done.
See, that is fucking hilarious because you can beat that game, but you can't beat Hacker's Memory and cry like the rest of us, you coward!
They forced me. It was not a.
We sat him down.
They
and
know. Yeah, literally, they're like,
Took a
okay.
lot.
They're like, we're playing, and I'm like, oh.
Could you guys please do this to get him to finish Hacker's Memory? We need to see his
would.
tears.
Yeah, we would if it wasn't for the fact that we also forget.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, we legit sat him down, we played it together, and then when the final boss rolled around, I was just like, hey, Chris, catch! And I threw him the controller.
And I proceeded to scream.
Oh my god. You beat that final boss on nothing.
Yes.
Yeah. Just pure fucking sheer force of will. He's like, you know what you're doing? I'm like, no.
You've been sat down for the entire game, you know what you're doing.
How did
Okay.
you even survive?
There we go.
Like, did you even know the controls?
No, yeah, I did. I beat the first boss, and I think that was the only boss I beat. So I
think
did know the
yes.
controls. So there you go. That little piece. That, like, I swear to God, if this was a Bandai kit, that would have just been a piece of shit sticker. That is a whole ass other piece. Holy
It's always
shit.
beautiful when they do that shit.
I love it. I love it. But it's like, god damn. Oh yeah, I forgot Magic is having Transformers cards now.
Oh boy.
So, literally, I think I'm the only person that...
Holy shit. Astaroth faceplate was half the size of this part. She. What were you saying, Azu?
I think I'm the only person in the world who is actually happy about the Transformers Magic cards.
Really?
You.
Magic fans hate them because they're kind of useless and don't really add anything, and they just hate it when they're standard
Yeah.
shit.
I mean, I guess. There are already a lot of fucking Magic cards.
There are a lot of Magic cards.
And then Transformers fans hate them because they're all chase cards.
Oh, they're all chase cards?
Yep.
Fuck.
Yo, that's fucking dirty. Especially considering, like, if you just look at the timeline, like, what, they canned the Transformers, they canned the card game, like, what, less than a couple years ago? The Transformers card game?
I never looked into that, honestly.
I didn't either, but I a couple people I was following on Twitter that were, like, into Transformers were really into that game, and they were, like, practically on suicide watch, and they canceled it. They were very upset.
Oh my god.
They were like, I can't believe they fucking would do this.
Why would they do this to me?
Why would Hasbro do this? I'm like, damn, I'm so sorry.
Okay, wait, no. On the subject of Hasbro, I have... Hasbro owns Wizards of the Coast. That's why we have things like...
What?
Wizards of the Coast owns Dungeons & Dragons. Therefore, when Hasbro wants to make a tabletop RPG adaptation of franchises like Transformers and Power Rangers and G.I. Joe, they go to a separate tabletop gaming studio called Renegade.
Okay. What the fuck? Hasbro's weird, man. Hasbro is just so weird.
Hasbro is so weird because they so desperately want to establish a Hasbro cinematic allergic to using the tools available to them to actually create that.
Yeah.
Like, they've owned the Power Rangers IP for fucking ever now. And
Yeah.
not once did it occur to them to make a crossover between their series about living space robots and their series about powered-up humans that use living space robots.
I still don't know how that hasn't happened yet either, if I'm being honest.
Especially because before they did that, they established the idea of having Cybertronians with that kind of power set because of the fucking ROM and the Space Knights IDW comics.
Well, technically, I don't think they own ROM anymore.
They don't anymore, but in the IDW run of those ROM had like a kind of like subgroup of Space Knights. The Space Knights operated using weird space techno magic shit one of the members of their team was a Cybertronian.
Oh, that's cool. So they like wormed
So
their way
there
to
is
get it.
no reason not to have a crossover with Red Ranger Optimus Prime or some shit.
I would.
Something
Why'd
just
you do
flew,
it?
didn't it?
Popped out a little bit, but still, like, why would it do that?
Why would you do it? Why'd you do it, man?
All right, man. I'm fucking stressing right now, dude.
Why are you stressing?
My arm hurts.
Why?
I don't know. Okay, there we go.
If this is your way of telling us that you're having a heart attack.
Oh my god. It's thankfully it's my right, not my left. I think it's for your left arm.
Yeah, it's your left arm.
Yeah. Well, that's not good.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll probably be fine.
Ben's there. That's an interesting shoulder. Not really. Everything else in this kit is like very well colored, except for like I think the elbow should be this dark blue, not this light blue. But that is none of my fucking business. I'm going to move on to the next farm piece.
I think it might be some of your fucking business.
Shut up.
Considering you are the one that is.
I mean, if you
making the
paid money
product.
for it, there it is business right there.
Yes.
If I had paint, I would have half a brain. I think it's
Assume-
Someone get this man 2 cans of paint so we can have a brain back.
Somebody get this man 2 cans of paint so he can sniff the paint and lose his other half of his brain.
I didn't need the rest of my brain cells. Then something snapped in me. I didn't care anymore.
Oh my god. Just a fucking scene from Death Note where L starts writing down names.
Oh my god.
Damn.
And I'll
Take a
this-
potato chip and eat it.
Oh my god. That scene single-handedly kept me from watching that show. I swear to
Why?
God. I just thought it was so fucking stupid. I'm like, there's no way I'm ever gonna take the show seriously. Like, are you kidding me?
That would have encouraged me. Are you kidding me?
I was like, everyone's gassing this show up, and this motherfucker's like making a big deal out of eating potato chips. Like, what a fucking loser! What a goober! Fuck this guy.
He says, wholeheartedly embracing the awfulness that was Gridman.
That's true.
Nice to see you in the past was full of their shit.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's what started it, really. Honestly, I'm not even joking. I think Death Note was like the advent of like my hipster saga. That was like the start of it. Because like all these fucking I'm genuine. Like seriously, all these fucking assholes when I was like in middle school. All these fucking dickheads made fun of me because I still watched Dragon Ball. I like Naruto. I watched Power Rangers. I like Digimon. They're all making fun of me and shit. All of a sudden, Death Note comes out, and that's the cool one.
Yeah, that's
and
the cool
everyone's
one.
like carrying like the Death Note, like they had the Death Note notebooks. They had the Death Note fucking what was it?
God,
the
I know
binder.
exactly what you mean, being
yeah,
the
yeah,
one
yeah.
person at my school who actually liked Digimon and knew the difference between a Digimon and a Pokemon.
Exactly.
And I'm like, you know what? Fine. Everyone here likes Pokemon more. Then I just won't talk about Digimon with people. They don't want to learn about it. That's fine.
Yeah, you
So
see,
I agree to it. We keep playing Pokemon, and then all of a sudden, everyone's just like, "Yeah, no, Pokemon's for kids," and I'm like, "Fuck you! The game's still fun."
yeah.
Yeah, keep it in your pocket.
See, my problem was I made myself a target because I always carried around my Digivice.
Whoops.
I wish I had a Digivice to carry around.
No, you don't. As someone who did it, no, you don't. Like, what's this bootleg ass shit? What is this?
Listen.
And then,
If I could survive being
Oh my God.
the Pokemon fan for 6th through 8th grade, and everyone else being like, "Why the hell do you still play that game?" And I'm just like, "Cause it's fun, bitch." I think I can handle carrying a Digivice around, given I started doing that as soon as I had my fucking.
You know what's crazy though? All these fucking asshole ass dickhead Pokemon fans. Ooh, what are you carrying? It was so goofy. What a bootleg little toy. What is that? And then fucking Heart Gold and Soul Silver comes out, and all of a sudden it's cool because Pokemon's doing it. Fuck y'all.
I can tell you feel strongly about this. However,
Okay. Okay, see, here's the thing, though, Zan. Here's the thing, though. The reason we know for a fact I totally would have survived carrying a Digivice around the entirety of school is because when I started carrying a Digivice around school, I was in 12th grade and online happened.
Oh yeah, holy shit.
This is why I need to
Christ.
keep a Digivice on me 24/7.
You know, I got that fucking thing on me.
Yeah.
You know, I got the thing on me. This pocket is for your wallet. This one's for your phone, and this one for your Digivice.
And this one is for your crucifix.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I just that was now that I'm looking back at it, like that was definitely the start of the
hipster phase.
the hipster era. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
is it a phase if it's still like that was middle school? Then that was like what, more than like fucking almost 20 years ago now, and I'm a grown ass adult. I don't know.
Nah, it's still a phase.
I hope so.
Just
yeah,
like
that
all
was
those
definitely-
Trigger anime you haven't watched.
Yeah, it's embarrassing.
Wait, sorry, what is he not caught up on?
Name
Like-
a Trigger anime. Doesn't
Literally
matter
any
which
of them.
one. Literally anyone. Just name one.
Alright, so I can name two that I can. Alright, I'll give him. Gridman and Dinosaur are both Trigger.
They are.
Yeah.
So they're like practically the only fucking ones. Believe it or not.
Another two that you should have, by technicality of both the people who worked on them and where the rights now reside, Gurren Lagann and Panty and Stocking.
Ooh. Nope.
Haven't finished them. Believe it or not.
God damn it, man!
It's every
So
time.
Close, so close.
I just love
Okay.
how you literally pulled out the two that Derek constantly fucks me
Yup.
over. He's literally
Yeah, no, like
they
I
just
sat him
announced-
down to watch Panty and Stocking. He has not finished it.
Does he at
Well,
least
you know,
reach the
we
episode
started
with
it
the
and I didn't
Transformers
feel-
parody?
no.
God.
You know, it didn't feel right to finish it without you. Okay, we got to finish it together. Although now we have to restart it. No, we have to restart it. We have to restart it. We were pretty far in too.
So what you're saying is that if we don't have, we should just do a watch party of Panty and Stocking.
Pretty much, yeah.
Hey, man.
I will keep
Well,
this
season
ready
2's coming
for the
out because
future.
I do want to finish it before season 2 comes out.
Yeah,
It's true.
this is
It,
true.
it was announced, and I was like, oh shit, and then Derek's like, so yeah, the anime you never finished. Gotta see
Yeah.
how you feel about that."
What's up with you? You
I
gonna
was like,
finish?
all right, dude, all right. All right.
All right, I get it.
But yeah, that
You
was
haven't finished Gurren Lagann either?
Nope.
no.
How far did you get?
I would have to restart.
Yeah.
God damn.
I
It's
got
been
to
literal years.
it's been fucking a decade, I think now.
I can't
Yeah.
believe I was over here trying to get you a Getter Robot when you hadn't even finished Gurren Lagann
Nope.
to start that manga.
Yeah.
No.
I got to the time skip. So I was like, what?
Okay, that's not too bad.
It was the first episode of the time skip. I was like, what is going Did the show go into season 2? What the fuck is this? Because I'm dating myself hardcore. I think it was Sci-Fi used to show anime randomly, like on Saturdays. It was kind of like a Toonami.
Oh yeah.
So they would show Gurren Lagann and they would show Soul Eater. So that's where I started watching both of those.
Man,
Fuck-
you really did date yourself.
I fucked this up. Yeah, I fucked this up. So I don't know how I'm gonna separate this without fucking this whole thing over.
Use your teeth.
Stop.
Okay, actually though,
No.
thinnest flathead. No, I'm giving you actual advice. Get your thinnest flathead screwdriver.
Oh shit. That was not the good idea. Okay, well,
Well,
There go all the parts.
let's see. Where is it? Oh god.
oh boy. you gotta lower the camera. You gotta have chat help you look.
No, I can't.
Why not? What's the problem?
It's so bad right now. It's not even funny.
You know, you said that you fixed it last time I brought this up. What happened? What happened to that fix, huh?
The what?
Last time I brought it up, you were just like, the floor's not that bad anymore. What happened?
Oh, I don't know. I really don't. I fucked it up. I said it was good, and then I fucked it up again.
You lied to me. How
I'm
could
my own
you?
worst enemy.
I can't even criticize because I'm all bad.
I heard like so much clattering. This thing like definitely ricocheted somewhere.
Oh boy.
And like this
Okay.
is a piece I definitely like. I mean, I no. I might be able to move this one over here and just make the Mega Buster, and he's just always gonna have a weapon on if I don't find this fucking thing.
Okay. Suggestion for the future. If you have a really small flathead screwdriver, it can work very well as a part separator. If you just get it in as best you can into the gap and then twist it, it will create the proper friction to separate.
Okay. Well, I should have heard your whole sentence before deciding to just like do that.
Yeah, you should have.
Man.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know where the fuck this.
Especially because there was a bit of delay on the actual stream as opposed to you talking, and so I didn't have time to stop.
Yeah. All I'm saying is, just point the camera towards the floor. Chat can help you out, man.
What?
Just point the
got a
camera.
point.
Yeah, chat can help you out.
Who can help me out? Wait, no.
What do you mean, no?
No.
What are you
What's the
so
problem?
afraid of?
It's just a floor, man.
I got my duty underwear on the floor, dude. I can't do this.
What do you mean?
I got my doo-doo underwear on the fucking floor. Okay.
Why are you letting your Numamon go on your own?
Well, you better suck it up.
The doo-doo underwear.
Yeah. Do it right now. It's the fastest way to clean them.
Definitely my new problem though is I just keep putting shit in bags instead of properly putting them away.
Oh my fucking god.
That's why the room got like out of control. Like I was like, okay, I'm gonna put this in a
Wait, you
bag
just-
and I'll figure out where to put it later. I never figured out where to put it.
What, your room trying to pull off that
Yes.
with the fucking trash bags everywhere?
No, God,
Hallways
no.
of
It's not like
figure
trash.
cabinets?
It's just like shit in bags. Not shit, but whatever.
That's a bold way to state that
You're just digging yourself deeper.
What's that? My room looks like that one bitch from Gridman. Just like that's.
I just said that.
Oh, okay.
Joe.
I thought you were being general. I heard this like trash bags everywhere. I just thought you were talking about the general like dirty weeb room. I didn't know you were specifically mentioning her.
Well, to be fair, dirty weeb rooms rarely have trash bags.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about Ashane Shinjo and her, which consists of nothing but
Trash
figure
bags.
display shelves and trash
Actually-
bags.
Actually, you're not actually far off. It just replace the
Yeah.
trash bags with just like clothes and bags of random shit, and that's actually my room. That's actually that's accurate.
Yeah, see? I know
Believe
what
it or
I'm
not,
talking about.
she wasn't my favorite girl in that show. Believe
Was
it or not. Believe it or not, I liked Rika more. Then again, they're technically the same character, so go
Yeah.
figure. I subscribe to that theory. I don't know if you do, also.
I absolutely do.
Okay. So technically, doesn't matter because that was actually her the whole time, any fucking way.
Yeah. And I mean, technically, if you view it that way, then you have to view Akane as the protagonist, which then would the bad is the antagonist, thus explaining your attraction.
Fuck me.
Yup.
Especially, also, another factor we have to consider is that Rika is based on a version of Megatron. The good version of Megatron, but Megatron nonetheless.
Oh my god, you're right. I forgot they're both supposed to be Shattered Glass, Megatron, and Optimus. God damn it.
Okay, no, but do you know the best part?
What?
How Takara in an official Transform manga then proceeded to have a version of Shattered Glass Optimist, whose personality was based on Akane Shinjo.
Really?
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah, they had a version of Shockwave be the equivalent of Alexis Carey.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they returned the favor. That's cute.
Yeah.
That's
Of
like my
course they did.
favorite. Like
We got
random...
the Gridman Diaclone crossover.
Oh, you're right.
Favorite?
I forgot about that.
I still need to properly pick up that set. I have the Gridman power suit, but I do not have the actual combining Gridman.
You know, it's funny. Like, that's like my favorite little tidbit about that whole show is that like everyone's based on a Transformer. And, like,
Yeah.
this really subtle, cool way.
Did you know that the Dynazenon cast are all based off of different Beast Wars characters.
Oh, they're all supposed to be Beast Wars characters?
Yeah, I think so. Or no, I know that the main protagonists of Dynazenon are based off Beast Wars characters.
That's cool. I didn't know that, actually.
Beast Wars is way too general of a term for all the possible characters that can be.
That's true.
Because we're talking about Japan, and Japanese Beast Wars. Oh boy.
Oh, yeah. That goes all the way until, like, fucking RID, no?
Yeah. Yeah, I so desperately want to get into Japanese Transformers, but I cannot find a sub for that.
I don't think there are any subs for some fucking reason. Like, all these Transformers fans that we have, and no one's had the balls to sub these shows properly. There's, like, the shitty, like... There's, like, the really shit subs that are, like, translated from, like, 3 different languages and then into English. And that's, like, all we have. And, like, it's not even the full show either. It's, like, 3 episodes of, like, each show for some reason.
And then we have the crappy-ass fucking dub where they call Blaster Billy.
Oh, isn't it, like, there was, like, a Southeast Asian dub or something like that?
I think so? Maybe? I don't know.
Didn't know they had Billy the Kid.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. Honestly, a version of Blaster that's based on Billy the Kid would be awesome. Like, just all of the cassettes are given like are given songs like Blaze of Glory and Dead or Alive.
That'd be great. Sci-fi.
Like all those like, cowboy rock shows.
Oh, it was called Sci-Fi Japanimation. Oh,
wow. Oh my god.
What the fuck? That's how old it was. They were still calling it Japanimation at the time. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Fuck me, man.
Speaking of, like, old-timey Japanimation, you want to know what one of the greatest pieces of animation I've ever witnessed by far, including all of the amazing shit Trigger has put out?
What?
The Daikon 4 opening is the greatest feat of copyright infringement the world has ever seen.
Daikon 4?
Daikon 4. AKA that immortal scene of the bunny girl riding a sword like a surfer.
Oh, yeah! That was Trigger, wasn't it?
It was the people who would go on to become Gynax, and then Trigger.
Okay, yeah, I've seen that, where it's like, she goes through, like,
this
everything. They were like,
she goes
you know what?
Everything.
Let's piss off everybody.
Yeah. Because it was pre-internet. So they could get away with it.
Oh, so that was the rationale. That makes sense. I bet you they're like, fuck. Like, now that it's out...
They didn't even ask permission for the song.
Oh, wow.
Literally, everything there was just copyright infringement and...
Copyright infringement, the anime.
Yeah. And then it proceeded to be referenced in every... or ever again. Which is great.
Man.
Oh, shaman.
Take me by the hand.
Take me to the land.
That you understand.
Oh my god.
I've got to get another webcam that I can just set up right in front of my Diaclone shit to Santa's FOMO even worse.
Constantly, just like...
Like, I just start doing Diaclone streams.
Oh, sweet Neptune.
That fear of missing out is, in fact, a powerful drug.
It is.
It is, in fact, that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there is a Diaclone figure that I want so bad that has been out of print. Like, it's been out of... They haven't made any of them in forever. And it goes for copious amounts on the secondary market. But on top of that, it's never up anywhere anyway! And I want it so bad because it's like the only one actually designed to work with my favorite era of the smaller power suits. And it's just like gone. Never anywhere. It makes me so mad.
Like hallucinating it. I keep thinking I see it.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I fucking hate that feeling.
Like, oh, it's there.
Is that it? No.
It's even worse for me because like I have the rug, but then I also like the things I lose. It's always tiny screws because I'm opening up my V-Pets when I shouldn't.
God.
So it's every single shiny like little piece in the rug. I'm like, is that a screw? No, it's not a screw. It's a fucking piece of plastic that fell on the floor so many years ago.
Okay.
Have you found it?
No, but I found Ding Ding.
You did it. You found Ding Ding. Ding
Let's
Ding's back.
go.
There he goes. Oh god.
Did you clean him at least?
No, he gets dirty immediately.
But why?
I don't know. The fucker.
Oh yeah, this entire time I've just been grinding away on Persona.
Oh yeah, how'd the Reaper go?
Went pretty well. I killed it in 3 turns.
Damn.
And then I fought it again.
What, are you farming XP or you just doing it because you want to?
The Reaper actually gives trash experience and money. But he drops the ultimate weapons. Yeah. But I've already got the ultimate weapon for all of the party. So now I'm just back to grinding money.
The whole party, goddamn.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Oh god. Not on this side of the room.
Better check the other side of the floor.
I am. This is the more embarrassing side of this.
You should tilt the camera down. Let chat take a look. See if they can spot it for you. Are you sure, man?
I didn't like that piece anyway.
I don't know, man. That piece seemed pretty important.
Nah, that's a poopy piece.
Well, damn.
Piece of caca.
I'm trying to scan through the actual stream VOD and see if I can find the part.
Oh my god.
Where do you
If you can-
find
yeah,
that?
if
See
you can,
where
if you can
if
detect
it
the
ricocheted
trajectory.
into the direction, yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, just see if
Oh,
I can
God.
like see where it flies on the second camera.
Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, fuck you. Come on.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's wrapped around my neck. That's why it's all short. Ugh. Fucking choke myself out looking for this goddamn piece.
You were just about to like walk away from your computer and you do the thing where you forget your headphones are plugged in, but instead the headphone cord is
hangs
just
me.
wrapped around your neck.
The rest of the stream is just that.
Thank you for watching, everybody.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
I think I found the part where you're putting it together.
Oh boy.
Now you're still cleaning it up.
my knee. Oh god.
Why's your knee hurt, man?
Because he was kneeling on trash bags.
Or poopy underwear.
It was the poopy underwear.
I fucking knew it.
All right. Let's see. Let's inspect this area too, because I saw the first piece knocked in here, thank God. But that second piece, I just heard like, and I was like,
Did it just fly into a fan somewhere?
No, I don't have any fans in the room anymore.
Are you sure? Your PC has a fan.
Oh my God, no. I checked back here. Didn't see any pale blue pieces of plastic back here.
Can you imagine? You go to sleep, you wake up, your PC's making the same sound that your laptop used to make.
Oh, I'd cry. Actually, I'd be very, I'd cry, but also be extremely fucking worried because, like, that's not a good sound for a thing as big as my PC to make.
But on the other hand, it's a PC. You can identify what's wrong with it.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's also technically cheaper to fix, I guess.
Yeah, it is. Because, like, with a laptop, you gotta open it up and hope you don't break anything on the way in. Yes.
I just found the fucking part. Like, I've just found the part of the stream where it happened. And then immediately my computer's like, sorry, we're gonna lag out for the next 5 seconds while it keeps playing.
Oh.
Maybe it just means it doesn't want to be found. It's fine.
It would be nothing short of a fucking Christmas miracle if I find this goddamn thing in this room.
Nah, dude, just turn your room upside down.
Yeah.
About to.
Oh, God. On stream?
On stream, motherfuckers. There's a cleaning stream now. Because
Oh
I need
my
to
God.
find this thing.
I honestly would do that. I honestly would turn it into a cleaning stream.
Bro, it's like 1 a.m. What do you mean?
It's crackhead activity right now. I remember one time I was really hungry and it was the summer. But we had to clean. And I was like, well, we gotta fucking brush up all these dead leaves and all this other shit to throw out because it looks all crazy. And then that took so long. And then I was like, I'm hungry as fuck. I'm gonna grill. It's summer. I want to grill.
Yeah,
And
then
the
you
grill
started
took
grilling.
a while. Well, yeah, no, the grill took a while to heat up. So by
my
this
God.
point, the sun is down. It's like, I think we started grilling at like 10. It took so long to warm up. We didn't finish our food until like 12. So we looked like a bunch of fucking crackheads. We were cleaning, sweeping outside. It's nighttime. It's like fucking pitch black outside. And then we're grilling. And then we're eating from the grill. We looked crazy. People were looking at us like we were crazy for good reason, but it was like funny. It'd be cash motherfucking money if there's an extra piece in here, but there's not. Oh, man. I can't believe I did that. What the fuck?
You did it, dude.
Nice going, Zan.
Okay, Xana.
Yeah.
From what I could actually see, both pieces flew off to the top right corner of the hand cam.
Okay, that's interesting. So this way.
Hold on. I'll send a screenshot.
We're like fucking investigating this shit now.
So they might as well have gone into the PC case, is what I'm saying.
Shut up!
Hey, man, I didn't speak it into existence. Yet.
Okay, so this is like there's a screenshot of the. Hold on, let me see if I can actually pull up like the actual.
What point of that was the stream? Okay,
I don't know. It's not giving me timestamps.
Yeah, it's been like it's a 5-hour stream. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
How the fuck?
It's not really visible because of the lighting. Like, you can almost see the motion blur of what it was. It was headed towards that like box with the little like wipe in it.
Okay, so that was, I don't know if that was, I did find that piece. Thankfully, it's all together. I'm just missing that side piece. I don't know if that also flew there or that flew this way. That's the only problem. I'm gonna look over here.
From what I saw in the actual stream, they both flew in the same direction.
Okay, that's good. That's good news. Let me see something real quick.
Yeah. If this actually works and you find it there, I am claiming the title of God.
You see, your words should have been, if this actually works and you find it there, my PayPal is.
You know what? You're right. I do need more money for Diaclone.
Yeah, there you go.
Xana wants to spend his money on Diaclone anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
But yeah, no. If this actually works, I will be challenging both Kyoko and Batman for the title of World's Greatest Detective.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna lose, but I mean, at least this proves that I have this. I have what it takes to stand
You have the
amongst them.
capacity.
I have the capacity. It's
The
not
biggest
being
problem
used,
is
but
I
it's
don't have
there.
a fucking flashlight because I'm using my phone. You know what?
You just gonna look for it off stream?
No, I'm going to
You turning
Yeah.
off your phone as a camera so you can use this?
yeah. I need to. Oh god, this is like hot to the touch.
Damn.
Oh, just pour water on it. That'll fix it.
Okay, but like legit though, when I have a water phone, I do that sometimes.
Yeah. I'll never forget the. I'll never forget the one day my nephew, he wanted to play his GameCube really quickly, but he had just finished playing it, and like the brick that's used for the power was really hot, and like his mom was just like, "No, it's too hot. Let it cool down," which is like bullshit. She just didn't want to see him play for the entire day. And he was just like, "Oh, so I just have to cool it down." So he just like goes to the fridge, gets some cold water, and pours water into the brick. And
No,
I'm just like, he did what?
you idiot! You're so close. If you
Hey,
need to cool
man.
it down, just throw it in the freezer for like 2 seconds.
He was like 8. He didn't know. And then she was so mad because she was like, "Now I gotta buy him a whole new game console." I'm just like, "Hey, man."
I mean, she's the one who walked into that.
Yeah,
Not
right.
him.
At that point, I don't know what to tell you.
You don't raise a kid who thinks things like, I need to cool it down, I'll get it some water. Unless you know, like, you don't raise a kid who thinks like that without knowing you raised a kid who thinks like that.
Hey, man. It was a simple thought process. I probably would have thought the same thing too.
I act on the same idea. If I take food out of like the microwave or some fucking hot to the touch, I put it in the freezer for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Down.
Yeah.
Honestly, not a bad idea in theory.
No!
No.
Josh Ref, when I was a kid, my D3 Digivice wasn't working, and I put it in the microwave.
Oh. Ah, yes, the radio waves will charge the battery. I get it.
Ah, yeah. I mean, the old Digivices did use radio wave.
Oh my god.
Imagine a Digimon crossover with Steins Gate, where it's just your Digivice picks up on the waves from the fucking time machine microwave. It unlocks Ultra Force Futuremon Future mode on the Vmon.
Oh boy. That'll be a nice quick exploit.
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah,
hey,
if you bring your D3 to a fucking time machine, the radio waves will give you access to All Force Futuremon Future mode.
yeah, there you go. Simple. Easy. Better yet, bring it to your local science person's particle accelerator. The energy waves that it gives off will power up your Digivice. He is really looking for that thing. Goddamn.
Any luck so far?
No.
All I'm saying, just point the camera to the ground, man. We could get a bird's eye view.
Can't let you do that, Starbucks.
It'll be real quick. It'll be 1-2, you know? I don't think he's buying it. Damn it.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Also, hello, Trax.
Everyone is here.
Everyone is here. except Waluigi, which means it's exactly like Smash Bros.
Yeah. People really thought Waluigi would be the last DLC character.
Yeah.
I, for one, would have been ecstatic, but then it wasn't. Instead, it was Sora, to which I was still ecstatic, and then proceeded to not play the game again.
Yep. I love how Smash Bros is like who is in Smash Bros is less about actually playing the game and more just the clout of making it.
Yeah, no, like, it's funny, because the entirety of Smash Ultimate, like, I was dead set on not playing the game.
Mm-hmm.
And because I was dead set on not playing the game, every time a DLC character was announced that I would have been hyped for,
Oh, hey, it's Trax.
which was a surprising amount, I'm just like, yo, cool, I won. And then I proceeded to not play the game. Like, Joker got announced. I was hyped for that. Didn't play
Joker was the one character I was never any good with any of them, but he's the only one that I like understood, I guess.
Yeah, he's pretty simple to use.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh,
Also, my friends all hated me because I would just get to the highest point while they were fighting each other and just rain down the damage over time effect.
Oh, yeah.
And then proceed to get knocked out the second someone else got knocked out because they were just like, okay, enough with you.
Oh, God.
Yeah, no, at that point, I'm just... if the match is going like that, I just become as much of a nuisance as possible, and if it comes down to a 1v1, I'm just like, alright, well, I'll see you later, and then I suicide.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I am absolutely 100% that kind of person.
Yeah, no, it's so funny. Like, we used to hang around with people that would play Melee a lot.
Oh, God. Don't talk about the melee, dude.
Like, legit, that would be the thing I'd do. Like, I'd be the nuisance the entire time. We'd get down to, like, the last two stocks, like, who were the last two people alive. I'm just like, alright, well, see you later. Deny them a 1v1.
Yeah, Trax, to catch you up to speed, Xana's been building a Megaman model kit. Messed up one of the parts, and tried to separate it. Used a pair of tweezers to force it open. The part goes flying off screen. He's been searching for it for the past, like, what, half an hour now?
Yeah, something like that.
And I went back into the stream VOD to try and figure out the trajectory it flew at, and so he's using that information now in that area.
Assuming it didn't bounce after it flew off as well.
Which it probably did, because he said it sounded like it did.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I think...
You think?
That's
I
new.
think I'm just gonna keep going.
Oh boy.
I'll find it if I ever find it.
Maybe one day you'll clean your room enough to find it.
One of these days. It'll just show up.
Watch, you're gonna end the stream and it's gonna be like...
It's gonna be right there when he ends. He's gonna end the stream and it's gonna be...
He's gonna end the stream, he's gonna crash in his bed, he's gonna be like, what is this in my bed? And it's gonna be the piece.
No. He's gonna sit down in a chair, hear a crunch underneath him, and just have that utter look of defeat as he gets up, looks down, and sees the destroyed piece.
I look forward to the video that day.
Yeah. Like, sorry guys, video canceled. Just got some news. The bad news is the piece was hurt.
I'm going through something right now, guys. I can't post a video today. I'm sorry.
Like, get better soon, man. I hope you feel better. Never.
Never again.
Alright, well, whatever.
You could always make the stream VOD private and then just go to the store that you got this from and be like, hey, it was missing a piece.
No, better yet, nuke the VOD, save it as a recording, edit this part out so that you never dropped it in the first place. Get a new part, edit that part in of you just like holding the part up to the camera, just like, all right, we're doing this part next. See this part right here, and then seamlessly edit it so that you continue working on the kit. Simple, right?
Simple.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. Well, let's move on. K1 and K2's next.
So I didn't think I'd find a good route for farming money, but like, I guess it kind of works. So I'm in, Mangatsu Mandala, right?
Yeah.
I'm at the point where like you're going down Magatsu Mandala, and on floor 3 he tells you not to kill any of the enemies or he sends you back out.
Yes.
For whatever reason, without fail, I will find a treasure hand somewhere on this floor.
Oh.
So I kill it, get the money, he boots me back out so I can do it all over again.
Which Persona game is this?
This is Persona 4 Golden.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, this is like...
I still need to finish that game.
Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Not all the conveniences of Persona 5, obviously. I'm probably going to go back to 3 at some point too, which will probably be even harder to grind money for.
Oh god bless your soul.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to complete the compendium for that one. Completing the compendium for this is pretty painless. It's just more time than anything.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, the only thing that's stopping me from... I don't know what it is that's stopping me from actually getting into Persona 4, playing it, but... I heard about, like, some mods and shit that people were doing.
Oh boy.
And one of them was a full-on, like, FemC route for Persona 4, and so I'm just like, I'm gonna wait and see what happens with that.
What? That's cool.
I really want to see where that one goes, yeah.
That's cute. I didn't really do that.
Yeah, there are all sorts of mods.
I don't know why I didn't think of that.
What, look up like a FemC mod for Persona 4?
Yeah. Cute idea.
It is a cute idea. Well, I mean, Persona 3 Portable is coming out in January.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh fuck yeah! I can ask for that for my birthday.
Yeah, there you go.
Finally, I made Megaman's bean.
Let's go.
The most important part of his entire being is the Mega Bean.
The Mega Bean. Okay, but where are Mega Man's lemons?
This doesn't come with lemons, surprisingly. Kind of sad about that.
What the fuck?
We got a Sonic Boom and like Dash Punch, but no lemons.
No lemons.
No lemons?
No lemons.
Damn.
No lemons?
No.
Still no lemons.
No more Fortnite. No more cards. No more $19 Fortnite cards.
My favorite is that one clip from Breaking Bad, where she's like, "My name's Margaret White, yo."
Oh my god.
My husband is Walter White, yo.
I'm still in the fucking the Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Albuquerque, New Mexico. Albuquerque.
That is so Cap Jr.
You're a loser. At your mom's house, you're a loser.
Don't even talk to me. You're a loser.
You're a loser. So stupid.
308 Aurora Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico. That's where you live.
No, Albuquerque, New Mexico. Albuquerque,
I'm on Google Maps. I'm on Google Maps right now. There's a pizza on your roof. No, that's my grandma's house. Nice try. Noted. So you're playing at your grandma's house. You're a loser.
You're a
Don't
loser.
even talk to me. You're a loser.
Oh my god, I fucking love it. You're a loser.
Playing Call of Duty at your grandma's house is gonna bake you cookies.
Okay, but like imagine that scenario, but it's a JoJo episode. So the kid whose IP is being tracked is actually like redirecting the IP tracking. The guy catches on, and so he gets past the IP blocker, only to find the IP he's been tracking is his own.
Oh shit.
And then the person he's calling out just appears behind him. I was playing in your room the entire time.
I was here all along. That just radiates great argument. Unfortunately, I am inside your walls energy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Or the fucking one with Reggie where he's just like, hey guys, Reggie here. Right now, I'm about to teleport into all your houses simultaneously and eat all the food in your fridge. And there is nothing you can do to stop me.
Reggie, no!
I did that to Mike once and he was just like, I gotta send Mishi to defend the house.
She can't save you now. It's too late. Man, this is pretty...
How involved is it? Answer in 10 words or less.
This peg was constructed by sandwiching these two pieces together. And then they made the peg. Just very weird.
You see, if the sentence ended that together, that would have been 9 words, but you went to 12. That's wild.
Fuck me. Fucking bullshit. You're a loser, don't talk to me.
You loser, don't even talk to me.
How'd the build stream go? Well, it lasted till about like 2 something, and I got way too cocky and completely just lost a piece to the ether, so Megaman is now forever one-handed, but it's fine.
I mean, isn't Mega Man already one-handed though?
Exactly, that's like, it works out, you know? He can't lose a leg. I'll fucking kill myself if that happens, but, you know, Mega Man can't have one arm.
Mm-hmm.
I think you just spoke losing a leg into existence, dude.
Almost
Don't,
100%.
Kill myself on stream.
Oh my god.
When does become DDLC the live action adaptation?
Every day, I imagine a future where I can be with you. I gently open the door.
That was like one of the first things I did with Jess.
Really?
I swear to God, yeah.
Why would you do that?
Because she likes horror.
Oh, well,
Yeah, that's fair.
makes
And I
sense,
thought
I guess.
And I just thought it'd be funny because she likes like cute shit, like Hello Kitty and whatnot.
Oh my god, so you faked her out with it?
Absolutely, she had no idea. She had no fucking
Oh my
idea.
god, that's glorious.
I was completely blind. She was like, "Oh, so like, what is this?" She's like, "Oh, it's like a visual novel. It's like an anime game where like you like date girls and stuff." And she's like, "That's fucking weird, but whatever." And I'm like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
you like it? It's so cute." She's like, "Oh, okay, all right." And she's like, "Oh, I like these characters. They're so cute." And then Sayuri, or what was it? Not Sayuri.
Yeah, you're right.
Sayuri,
Sayuri.
Sayuri.
Yeah. So she had that whole monologue where she's like, "I'm depressed," and she was like, "Oh my god, is she okay? I hope she's gonna kill herself." I swear to God! I swear to God! She literally went, "Oh my
How
god!"
did you keep yourself back after hearing that?
Huh?
How did you keep yourself from giving it away after that line?
I think I did snark a little bit. 'Cause it was hard not to. Like, she literally, like, she's just like... she's like, "Oh, she's so cute. That's so fucked up. I hope she's okay." And then she's like, "Oh my god, she kind of..." And then, like, it was like, "Oh, you know, it's the morning after where you're like, oh, she usually greets me. What the fuck is going on?"
Mm-hmm.
She's like, "Oh my god, did she fucking hang herself?"
Oh my god.
And then it opened, she's like, "What the fuck?" And then she also called Yuri too, or Yuri stabbed herself. She's like, "Is she gonna fucking
Oh yeah,
stab herself or something?"
she's just going crazy.
She's like, is she gonna like fucking stab herself? What the fuck is wrong with this bitch? And then she stabs herself, and she's like, oh my god.
This is why Natsuki is the best one, because there's nothing shadow
Literally
cracking her
nothing
neck and
happens
just
with
her
her.
face
Well, she just
running
like
right toward you.
break her head.
Yeah.
Jump at you.
Okay, but like that's normal.
That's normal. Shut up.
Yeah, no, I definitely want to play DDLC Plus on stream. Because
Yeah, I haven't played that
apparently
yet.
there's a bunch of side content that makes the more techie side of the game way more interesting somehow.
Yeah, I bought that on Switch just for the meme.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but you don't get the experience of like going through your computer's actual files, and it's like
Yeah, that's why I don't think I'll ever actually open it and play it just because of that. Honestly.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's like-
honestly, that is the part that that is the one downside to getting DDLC to more platforms, having to account for that.
Yeah.
it's like a
Imagine if
made-up
DDLC
OS.
Plus, imagine if DDLC Plus for the PC was just the extra files shit, like an update.
Oh, there we go.
Like you didn't get that actual OS or anything.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
E. I'm looking for E.
E.
Okay, but like, I don't know what that meme you guys were just doing, but it reminded me, it combined with Santa continuously retweeting the transparent plastic, like, the colored transparent plastic 90s electronics posts on Twitter just has me thinking of playing the PS2 that I had as a kid.
Oh boy.
With my transparent blue controller that I got for myself because the PS2 belonged to my dad, and so he got me a controller so I'd stop using his controller.
And that
Yeah.
was forever the little brother controller.
Yeah. Nah, I didn't let anyone use my transparent blue controller. That was mine.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Who cares if the other one was like native to the actual console and therefore this one is blue.
And transparent.
Yeah.
Therefore better.
I gotta say, I am surprised that like no one's tried to like revive like the Mad Catz type controllers, and like I'm surprised there's not like a subsection of people that are like, actually these controllers are better. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think it was the camaraderie and the fact that the controllers were in fact not better, but people would use them anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And that was like the whole appeal that they sucked.
What I want so desperately is... Oh wait, no. You know what I'm so excited about though? The BE is actually bringing back that transparent plastic goodness.
I'm
Oh, boy.
so excited about that.
And of course, I bought the version that does not have the transparent plastic goodness, so go me.
I didn't either. I might, because I want to do a video where I actually test out like how waterproof these fucking things are. Because someone's got to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So I definitely have to buy an extra one just in case I do break it.
Okay, wait, no, that actually is another thing about why I'm so hyped for the BE. I mean, the BE. Excuse me. I've been eating while talking to you guys, so like, I keep making noises and forgetting to mute.
Yeah, it's fun.
But I work at my local science museum now, which is best job I've ever had. Honestly, considering making a career out of it, given how easily I can take to it and how little it interferes with trying to do streaming and shit.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Plus, it funds the Digimon addiction, and that is the most thing.
Also important, yes.
But we just got a new exhibit, and part of that exhibit is a water table, which is a little area where kids can go and play with ridiculous amounts of running water.
Huh.
Like if you were to take a water park and condense it into the sides of a sandbox table without any sand.
All right.
And since I work floor staff, that means that when I'm on shift and things, I need to go in and clean that up sometimes.
Oh.
Sometimes, while kids are actually playing with it, water gets everywhere. So I very much appreciate not having to take off my watch and hide it every time I walk into that area.
Because then, God forbid, some kid finds your vital brace and like, wow, what's this? And they take it.
This is a neat toy. It's mine now.
And I'm just, like, honestly, I would get fired. And that is all I will say.
Yeah.
If someone took my vital brace, I would get fired.
Hands are being thrown.
I do not care who has to inhale my hands.
Listen. Like, you guys are joking about the hands being... I am overly emotionally invested in that Imperial Dramon Paladin mode.
I don't even blame you.
That Imperial Dramon Paladin mode is the entirety of everything I have ever... And if I lost it, there would no longer be a me to have lost it. I would just cease to exist entirely. Like, full on, like, survive, can...
Oh my god, just
Partner
like
dies,
fucking...
so do you.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
It's like your fucking,
Like, kid takes my vital brace, all of a sudden, black portal with really creepy hands appears behind me.
It's like your magical girl jewel from Madoka Magica, and if it gets too far away from you, you fucking die.
Mm-hmm.
You just cease to exist.
Oh hey, another anime I still haven't finished.
Yup.
Don't worry, I haven't watched that one either.
Yup.
I'm too scared.
It's so funny because
scared.
like... It's funny because like I watched Kamen Rider Gaim and that was written by the same guy, and my in for trying to get people into Kamen Rider always go, yeah, Kamen Rider Gaim is written by the guy that did Maoka.
So glad you didn't lead with that! I would not have gone anywhere near this franchise.
It's great. It's like the best season, seriously. It's really good. Nothing bad happens, don't worry.
I'm
Don't
not gonna
nothing bad
believe you
happen.
after that!
Okay, but like nothing bad happened, so it's fine.
Nothing bad ever happens in Kamen Rider Gaim.
Yeah.
It's all about dancing and fruits. It's really cute.
Yeah, in Madoka Magica, it's all about magical girls, and they go to school and they do cute things like have tea time.
Okay, no, see, the other thing that keeps ever watching Madoka, accidentally watched Fate's version of Madoka.
Oh boy.
Which, I don't know how bad Madoka gets, but, Fate really likes to fuck up. Fate really just likes to mess with people a lot, and it's not helped by the fact that the origin of its franchise is a fucking Eroge game.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting.
Yeah, it's an Eroge.
Everyone forgets that right up until it becomes incredibly and disturbingly relevant.
The closest I've ever even got to Fate was actually Tsukihime.
I don't know. Who that is.
You speak of an area which I am.
Oh, Tsukihime is what Melty Blood is based off of.
No, I know
didn't even know
that.
Melty Blood
I'm
has
just
an
scared
original.
I'm scared to get into.
Yeah. It's not that bad. It's actually really fucking cool.
It sounds really fucking. I just don't know how to.
So this shoe
Do I
comprises
have to do the
of-
same shit I did with Fate Stay Night proper, where I have to download like 3 different, like 15 separate WinRAR files that then compile
Yes.
into 3 separate folders?
Oh man, yeah, the classic. So this shoe
This
is
is
comprised of
true
this top
piracy.
part, this sole, and then this one red fucking part. This is an entirely separate fucking piece. This tiny red dot.
Mhm.
Look at my nail and look at the dot. Jesus Christ.
Okay, but like, you can still do it. It's fine.
Oh, there's a little bit of ankle pivot here. Okay.
Just a word to the wise, don't bring in the tweezers.
Don't.
Yeah, just use your teeth next time.
I'm gonna break it.
Eventually he's going to actually use his teeth because he's just exhausted every other avenue
Yeah, and then I accidentally swallow it. Then we're in another
Oh my
fucking...
god, can you imagine?
I can imagine. Then I'm waiting for me to shit it out.
I can just imagine you on the toilet and then you're just fucking digging through your turds
no,
in the
no,
toilet.
well, no,
Squishing
that's
it.
what no, see, that's what the poo-poo underwear is from.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
All the toys have
Yes,
accidentally swallowed.
he can't risk the piece going down the drain.
It's gonna be one of those moments where he like has to fart and he goes to fart and he feels something come out and it's the piece and it's not in any like fecal matter. He's just like, yo, let's go.
Oh my god, ew. Just passes out like normally, like just like nothing.
Yeah, just like nothing.
No, it passes out like nothing. You're so glad you go to install it, and it just falls off immediately, and you realize that was the digestive acid made the peg for it slightly smaller than it actually is supposed to.
Oh my
Corrodes
god.
the peg ever so slightly.
You guys are evil.
Hey man, it's not like it'll actually happen, right?
Shut up. So, Trax is like, Ajuri technically a child. He stole my vital bracelet. For some reason, I just immediately thought of, he took my dream journal!
Oh my god, I remember that movie.
Send him to the principal's office immediately!
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god.
Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office immediately! That movie is so fucking awful.
I
What do you
remember
mean
that movie.
That movie's goated. What do you mean?
I
Yeah,
love that
what the
movie.
fuck?
I love that movie, but it is fucking awful. Like I remember as a kid, like everyone in my grade was like super excited. I'm like in third grade. It had to be like third or fourth grade. I think it came out like what 2003, 2004.
I don't know, somewhere.
Can't confirm. I was in like kindergarten or something.
Yeah, like I remember kids like they were like, "I'm so excited for Shark Boy Lava." I'm like, I don't know, it looks kind of dumb. And I remember they were like, "What? This is gonna be the fucking best movie ever. What are you talking about?"
Damn, Zaddy, your hipster arc started way earlier than Carrie.
Yeah, there you go. There's the proof right there.
Yeah, no, but on the subject of quote-unquote bad movies, I just realized that I have a power that I've never had before. Because usually I'm stuck trying to get this to work in chat. The Digivolution is up and running!
Oh my god.
As the person that actually had to mix that.
God. Do you still own like the quote-unquote master of that?
Do I? Oh my god.
I'm just saying if you do burn it, okay, or lose it.
Why would I burn a national treasure? Are you kidding me?
Yeah!
So bad.
Honestly, the one thing I don't like about that happened is how bad the quality of audio of what I bidded for it was.
Yeah, no.
You need to do a remaster, Santa.
I'd have to re-record it. There's no way.
Yeah, no. Like, I was editing, like, the way that whole thing sounded.
Mm-hmm.
I applied so many effects to his voice.
And it still sounds like I sound stupid.
Yeah,
So,
no.
like,
Of course you do. It's the fucking Digirap.
Yeah, but I'm not made for rapping. I am not. That's just not my thing.
I was in the middle of editing it. I'm just like, I can make his voice sound good, but I can't make him mean what he's saying.
It's so bad. It was so. I swear to God, I was like, Derek, I'm going to pay you. I'm not gonna subject you to this without any type of fucking like compensation. Just name your price. I'll send you the files. I need it by this time. And he was like, okay.
Okay.
And actual fucking wizardry went into making that video, that audio.
Yeah.
Like,
I remember being so hyped that I would never let you.
Never let him forget.
Nope.
Yeah. So that said, when's the butterfly cover?
Oh god.
Derek, do you want to hear me sing Butterflies? Do you want to try to hear me sing Japanese next?
Well, my prices are.
Okay, but like legitimately, how awesome if one year we got like the entirety of all Digimon content creators to butterfly even more perfectly perfect like like doing like that shit that the Adventure Cast does with every new adventure movie.
Or like what they did with Digimon Con.
Yeah. Where it's like butterfly, but it involves everyone in
Oh,
whichever version of adventure this is.
That would be really cute, actually.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is you might have to pay me double. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's fair.
Absolutely. That would have to be double. That would be double the work, because I don't have a bad singing voice, but I'd have to sing in Japanese and try to mean it, so I don't know how it would sound. Yeah. I'm just glad we just finally fucking did that and got that out of the way.
Yeah. I couldn't hold it over your head anymore. Now now all I have is call.
Now I gotta look for it. Holy shit.
If you ever leak that, I will I would probably actually kill myself. I'm not even joking.
Trax is already off. Trax is not interested.
He does not, indeed. He does not actually fuck with the vision, and I don't even blame him. Like, man. I remember you were like, Christian, I want you to hear your voice here, okay?
Yeah, I was in the middle of editing it. I was just like, listen. I was sharing my screen on Discord. I need you to listen to this. I don't care what your opinion is on it right now. It's still a work in progress. I just
need to hear your voice.
I just need you to listen to yourself for a second.
I mean that makes me feel like Zach finished recording it, did not even play it back, and just submitted it to you in shame.
Do you know what's the worst part?
That's right.
No, that's not right. I did like
you listened back to it
5 takes, and I only sent you the good ones, which was like 2.
It was like 2, yeah.
It was that bad. It was really. I was like, oh god, I want to get this done for Odaiba Day this year, but I don't even know anymore. I was like, that whole thing. I'm just glad I did it. But
yeah.
God, I was easily, I think, one of the most embarrassing things I've ever done in my life. I've never felt more embarrassed in my entire life.
I don't know, man.
I mean, you were the one who agreed to the idea.
It sounded like a good idea until I actually had to do it.
All right, 20,000 stubs. Next music cover. Let's go.
Butterfly at 20,000.
Butterfly at 20,000. Let's go.
Oh boy.
I would do that.
Chat, do not let him forget.
That just.
All right.
That seems so like out of like there's that's a long way from now. So.
All right.
That's what you said about the Digirap.
It's true, but that seems so far away. It's like sure, whatever, sure.
I mean, let's see. You're basically at 14,000 now.
All right. Well, let me just do something real quick here.
You getting your prices, your rates up?
No, I'm doing something completely different.
It's called advertising the fact that we can make you.
Oh my god. Alright, you guys. This time I'll actually wear the, I'll actually find someone to, I'll commission someone to make a, if at 20,000 subs, I will commission someone to make a Kigurumi of,
Cover of Butterfly.
What are you doing?
20k subs. And what time is it?
It is 2:03.
I'll say 2:02 just to be safe. All right. But
what are you doing? You're like timing it? Like
no, I did not post anything in the Discord.
Oh. Announcements. Everyone, Xanaxdu is claimed on stream on this day, 2:02 a.m. They will do a cover of Butterfly at 20k subs.
Yes.
And I'll actually try to commission someone to do like a fucking Kigurumi of what's his name?
Oh boy.
What is a kigurumi?
It's like those
Yeah.
Japanese onesies.
Ah,
I'll do a kigurumi of a. Not Etta. Yeah, no, yeah, Edamon.
yeah. Nice.
Damn, that's like nice. Like this didn't look like it was gonna come together like that, but that is nice.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
pretty
nice.
good.
Like that's
Yeah.
3 separate pieces. Like this is just like this is not like one solid piece. It's like 3 separate pieces. That's really nice.
I paused my money grinding for that. Holy shit.
Oh my god. All right, guys, we're almost there. Believe it or not, this shit show is almost over.
Soon.
I don't believe you.
Okay, I don't believe you. My only thing is the hips. You can't like swivel them at all. My one gripe, because the way they're made, it's like
His hips
sandwich.
do lie, is what you're saying?
His hips do like he's got all this ass and can't shake it. The fuck?
Wild, crazy. What a concept.
Awful, really. Awful, really. Horrible.
Like, listen, like, we think it's bad. Imagine how bad it is from his perspective. He's just like, I have this ass but cannot shake.
I have no ass and I must scream.
I have no ass and I must clap.
Thanks, I hate it. That one missing piece will be the fucking downfall. I'll be like on my deathbed, like, I fucking lost the goddamn
Alright,
Okay,
whatever you say, Grandpa.
Whatever you say.
All right, Grandpa, we're getting you to bed. I swear to God, it's in that goddamn room somewhere. Fucking archaeologists will be fucking digging the remains of this house to part, and they'll be like, "We found this one piece. We have no idea what it could be. What it possibly could be."
No, and then like some like random person who's just like a scholar of Xanadu is just like,
God, Scholar Xanadu.
it's the piece! They found the missing arm!
And everyone's just like, "Look." Yeah! The Scholar of Xanadu sounds like a fucking, like a
lost
Dark
arm of
Souls boss or
Xanadu.
something.
Yeah,
Oh my god, it really does.
it really does.
You must now face the Scholars of Xanadu. And it's like, oh!
Y'all really about to let me go into Photoshop and do this again?
Oh my god.
The last time I did that was for
The dog, right?
yeah, a picture of Brandon's dog. Like he sent it to me. He's just like, "Is this guy adorable?" And I was just like, "Bro, hold on." And like 30 minutes later, I came back with Up Dog Toppler of Heaven.
Oh, it does. It does move. I don't
It
know.
does.
Like that
Were the hips
sounds-
lying a lie?
Yeah. So he can shake all this ass.
Damn.
Damn. Oh no. No, that's fine.
What? Oh.
I forgot for some fucking reason. Megaman, at least EXE, his Buster is not on this arm, it's on the other arm. It's the weirdest fucking thing.
Oh
Like some-
yeah.
Wait, so does that mean it's on the arm that you lost, that you have, and not the one you lost?
Yeah, I lost this one. So, we're good. I mean, either way, it's ambidextrous, this piece. You just have to change this fist. But yeah, we're pretty much good. I swear, I'm gonna find a crunch. Mega Man figure with twerking action.
It's like a
some reason this one's
bobblehead, but instead of like the head, it's the ass.
Oh my god. I've seen that. That is a thing.
Yeah. It's similar to the Crash bobblehead I have in my car.
Oh my
But
god.
instead of the head, it's fucking
It's a
hips.
booty. Hands on my knee, shaking ass on my thought shit.
I can just imagine from here, like you're doing all this and just Animal Crossing music is just playing in the background.
I should have started playing Animal Crossing music. I'm playing, you know, when you're searching through the dorms in P3 Dancing?
Yeah.
That's what I'm playing right now.
Oh, nice.
Mr. Electric, kill him!
It just reminds me of all the times at work where I feel like Animal Crossing music should be playing.
You gotta answer the phone one day.
Oh my god!
Actually, you wouldn't have that voice in Animal Crossing. You would definitely have like the grumpy voice. You're like.
Every time someone mentions Animal Crossing, bad I am at that game.
I'm horrible at it too. I'm the worst at trying to fucking be creative in any type of way or try to fucking design or decorate anything.
Yeah, no, I'm just like it's just like, all right, here we go, and I'm just like, what do I do?
Hey man,
be an instruction.
At least you take care of your island.
I don't though. All I do is wander around and dig up fossils.
That's a form of care, probably.
Valid.
Maybe.
Like, we just have the richest, most complete museum in the world in a deserted island no one wants to live in. Kept occupied solely by an insane, eccentric weirdo who just wanders around the island digging up fossils to add to the collection of the museum, owned by someone who may or may not be being held there against his will, given how he's the only one left.
Insane kleptomaniac taken hostage to own an island.
Elon Musk.
That, except the island is Mars, is Elon Musk.
How about everyone's like, okay, this Twitter thing's going bad, but like, I can't wait to see how he handles Mars.
Oh my god.
My only hope is they make it into a... My only hope is that they make it into like a fucking reality show or something.
Reality show? They turned it into a fucking anime. Because you pay for it.
Terraformers. Can you fucking imagine that's what happens? We go to Mars. It's like terraformers.
I feel like
giant cockroaches.
Now, I feel like if Musk actually is the one who gets us to Mars, he's gonna set things up so that a Gundam season actually happens.
Yeah. That would be the unfortunate reality, huh?
It would be the unfortunate reality because not only
Elon Musk creates the new types.
He is, it would also happen because he's an anime fan and would want.
Can you imagine Elon Musk is like, we are now the new types. It's like, oh no.
And everybody just like, shut the fuck up.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, if that happens, it would mean we'd live in a world where mecha is a thing, so... Not all bad, right?
Yeah. I mean, I guess.
I mean, if we're going by Ava logic, 2 pregnant women fighting is a mecha battle.
Yes.
That's true. Speaking of Ava, I still haven't gotten through episode 1.
Sweet.
I try every so often and just every... Sorry, I can't believe it. I cannot believe a kid with an amount of daddy issues equal to my own would not take the opportunity to get in a giant robot and punch the bastard. I'm sorry, I can't watch Ava.
Genji, crank that soldier boy.
I don't wanna. I can't. You can't make me.
Have you ever seen that video? Or...
No, I haven't.
You haven't seen it?
Oh, I didn't know you play I didn't know you played AC tracks.
Ooh.
Shinji, crank that. Actually, no. I think isn't it like Asuka telling him to do it?
Yeah, it's Asuka telling him to do it, and they're like in front of the fucking vault, and he's like cranking the thing to open the door, and you just hear the soldier boy.
I made a terrible mistake while we were talking. I accidentally got a screw caught inside of my magnetic multi-tip screwdriver, and I can't get it out.
The stream is now cursing you guys.
Hey man, the money
power of
grind is still going
Xanaxdu is
strong.
spreading to the other people in this call.
Actually, Derek, please save your game.
That's a good point. Save the game.
Oh, any special reason or?
I was just thinking about the time it crashed when I was watching you play, and it was really funny.
Oh, that was because I like alt-tabbed.
I mean, still.
I mean, I guess I'm not even that much yen because I was spending it on using. What am I at? Yeah, I'm only at 900,000 right now.
Only he says.
Hey man, the yen goes quick in this game.
True.
Not like in Persona 5 where you get like 1 million and you can keep that for the entire game.
It's literally what I did.
I think that the best part of Persona 5 is you're sitting there with all this cash and nothing to spend it on, while one of your party members is canonically starving.
A starving artist.
Literally, quite literally, every day, like, I got to eat 1 piece of bread. I'm so happy today. It's like, oh my god. Can somebody give this man a fucking burger? Goddamn.
But then again, he shows up to the Christmas party with like a Gucci jacket, and he's just like, "Yeah, I got this jacket. It looks wonderful, doesn't it? Do you have train fare for the way home, by the way?"
Azu,
Yeah.
I almost threw a runner out that had a piece on it.
God damn it!
Hell yeah.
Can't make this shit up.
Also, you'll be happy to know, Yoshitsune.
You got him?
He's level 92.
Oh my
Nice.
god, bro. Kotobukiya about to go fucking crazy.
I'm trying to see if I can max out his strength, but I don't think I'll max it out before 99, so I'd have to get lucky with shuffles.
Like, you have a very interesting strategy here. However, debilitate. Power charge. Hasutobi.
That's probably what the boss fight's gonna look like, honestly.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna probably... unless they, like, really... I don't think they wrangle you too bad into scripted moments in this one. So I genuinely think you're probably gonna be able to knock him out before he can even take out his persona.
That's what it seems like. Because, like, the boss before that one, I thought there would be, like, the scripted, like, he takes over your party members. But I skipped it entirely.
Damn.
That reminds me of, like, I beat fucking Sonic Forces recently, and the game glitched, and, like, the entire, like...
Oh, Sonic Frontiers.
Oh, yeah, Sonic Frontiers, goddammit. I was playing Sonic Frontiers, and, like, literally the game glitched out, and the entire section where you play, like, Gradius just didn't happen. It just literally, like, cut straight to, like, when you get thrown into the fucking... into the moon.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's a shame. That's actually a pretty fun fight, too.
It looked fun. I was like, I feel like I'm missing something here. Like, did something happen? Did I, like, put an input wrong and I'm getting, like...
You got the bad ending, where it's just not having that.
You got
That's
the
the
bad
difference.
ending, which is the exact same as the normal ending, except you don't get to play the fun minigame.
That's what I felt. That's what I thought happened. I was like, let me look up if there's any multiple endings. Like, there's no multiple endings, but, like, I did that whole section with this fucking thing just did not happen. I don't know why. I haven't heard anyone that's said that was a thing, and I'm just like, alright, it's just me.
Yeah, it's just you, man.
I'm sorry, thinking about the Joker reminded me of being that exact dynamic between me as Yusuke and everyone else in my Final Fantasy guild as Joker.
Oh boy.
I am so bad with money in that game.
I can kind of relate, because, like, just in MMOs in general, I don't know what the fuck to do with my money, so I end up spending it on some dumb shit.
Exactly.
I mean, if you got it, you might as well spend it, you know?
It's that combined with the fact that, like, I am always perpetually at, like, 2,000 gil. Or, like, 10,000 gil. When everyone in my group is, like, at, like, minimum 200,000 on a given day.
What the fuck? How are you
And
guys so rich? What's the secret?
the secret is that they have time to do crafting and I don't.
Oh, they're Omni crafters.
Not even omni-crafters, they just do crafting and get gil for it.
Oh, alright.
They know how to work the market board, and they make things that people want, and they collect things that...
I tried to get into crafting in when I did play, and, like, it seemed like something that I would have to do while I'm doing something else, because I cannot just sit there.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much exactly.
Yeah.
Fuck all that.
And so... main story quests
Yes.
as reward for main story quests. And if there's no main story quest, I am scraping by and flying instead of using fast travel.
If there's no main story quest, I immediately get lost. Like the main story ends, and I'm just like, what do I do?
The old,
Yeah.
On some Aaron Hansen shit.
Yeah, that was like the old Aaron Hansen.
Yeah, I remember. Red tried, and I made my character. I got like decently far, and then I hit the like. All right, now you have to get to higher levels. Try completing a bunch of side missions, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do from here, and I'm too afraid to ask.
Try completing side missions. What?
Yipperdap. What?
Everdip scabbard.
What? Huh?
Rabbit scabbard. Kashmirga.
Kashmirga.
Yeah, which stinks though, because like PSO2 of like, okay, to be perfectly clear,
Yes.
outside of Final Fantasy XIV, the only MMOs I've played were World of Warcraft and a few of those really shitty, super pay-to-win, free-to-play anime MMOs on Steam.
Oh boy, you're naming a lot of MMOs right now.
Yeah. Like, I don't remember the actual names, but they were so generic that not a given character class is locked to a specific character design. Which is the worst thing!
Yeah.
I hate it so much. Why would you make it so that every single character of a given class has to have the same design? That's dumb.
So that if you wanted to individualize, you need to pay money.
It's messed up. But
Pretty messed up. Pretty fucked up.
playing PSO2 was so weird for me. Because even in those like shitty games, the story was like a focus. And like there's like an aspect of the story that like informs how you play the game. PSO2 was the first time I ever played a game that was so heavily like had been on for so long and had been so heavily connected to like outside properties that I could walk around and see Morgana in a Sonic costume, and that's normal.
Yeah.
And so that was the first time I ever played a game that gave the same vibe of like watching one of those anime about MMO players where it's just like, hey, do you want to do that new quest that just dropped? And I'm just like,
Yeah.
this is where that comes from? That's not
Yeah,
just an
no.
invented thing because no one in the industry plays MMO.
Yeah, PSO2 was on some shit. I used to play that game all the time.
Cut myself.
Someday I find myself wanting to go back. But then I remember that they moved over to New Genesis and left base PSO2 in the dust. And New Genesis isn't even that good.
I heard it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
That is the one Red was trying to get me to play.
Oh boy. Like, don't get me wrong, it looks pretty, but like, apparently everything's moved over to battle power instead of just like letting you do content at a different difficulty, which I don't like.
Wait, it's official. We have drawn blood. I stabbed the fuck out of myself. Hopefully I don't,
It's a sacrifice for the completion of the model. Now you'll be able to find the piece again.
Sacrifice.
pretty.
Yeah.
It's not, like horrible, but it was pretty fucking deep, and I'm very nervous about the area that was in.
maybe you want to check that.
Blood sacrifice. All for
Yeah, don't
a
worry.
good figure.
Oh yeah, Trax is right. Now you can add Gone Wrong to
Oh my god, yeah, you're right.
Gone wrong.
You lost
No.
a piece, you drew blood.
Now you're just missing the gone sexual.
You accidentally opened the Lilith Monludes tab, and there we go.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
No! What am I missing from the compendium?
Wow, how'd you get that, like, interesting weathering effect on your model? Oh, I just bled on it.
Yeah, it looks like his helmet had corroded right off. How'd you do that? It's a little secret called human blood.
Oh fuck, I was joking, it's actually getting on him.
Oh my god.
No! Get a fucking band-aid!
It's all the way downstairs, I don't think I'm all the way downstairs.
Get a tissue and some tape.
I do have a tissue, so,
There you go.
and I do have,
Do you seriously want to risk the quality of the model because you're too busy building the model?
I got alcohol.
Wouldn't be the first time.
No, wouldn't be the last either. Fuck. Oh, that burns.
Like the time I got cut at work and I was just like, where are the bandages? And like my manager was just like, oh, we don't have any bandages. I'm just like, are you kidding me? And like I had to take like a paper towel, like not even like a soft one. It was like the brown ones that are like all
the
rough and
shit
torn.
ones, yeah.
Yeah, and I took a piece of tape and I had to like tape it down. And I was like, all right, well, hopefully that stays.
That happened to me too, actually. Yeah, I cut pretty bad, and they didn't have any fucking thing. They thankfully had gauze at least, so I just gauzed it and taped it.
I thankfully have been, I've avoided ever getting cut at work. However, since I grew up on Long Island, and I now live in upstate New York with a very different elevation,
Oh boy.
it means that now, whenever the seasons change, or there's a large change in temperature,
Oh,
I can just randomly get a nosebleed out of nowhere.
Nope.
There is no warning. They just happen. Which is great, because it starts out feeling like, oh man, I just really blow my nose, huh? And then I do. And then I look down, and I realize there's copious amounts of blood there.
Jesus.
Because it's always copious amounts of blood. It never like trickles or anything. It's just an immediate, constant
Torrent.
spray that had built
And
up.
I'm bleeding now.
Yep. And so I have to go throw out, or better yet, I have to properly dispose the now bloody tissue or paper towel. Usually inside of usually I have to carefully avoid getting anything while also disposing of it down a toilet, because that's a biohazard.
Yes.
And then I have to also get a second one and not drip any blood while I'm disposing of the first one. And then I go up to my actual bosses. What I had home, you had a bad day. And I'm just like, yeah, I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, I thankfully never have gotten any nosebleeds. At least like that,
Yeah.
where it's like caused to elevation.
Yeah.
Haven't had anything like that either.
It's always either elevation or change in air pressure.
It's just crazy. It's like, oh, the weather's a little different. Just start bleeding. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, I guess I just have my skill rank in the debuff under the weather is EX.
Maximum.
Yeah. Slight change in temperature and air pressure, me immediately starts nose bleeding like an anime character. And it just cuts to Skyrim under the weather 100. But yeah, Trax is right. Model kit building is one of the most dangerous hobbies in the world. Not only can you cut yourself with a very sharp knife, you can also risk your entire life savings trying to actually get more models.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tracks.
Talking about it earlier, but these model kits were fucking expensive.
Yeah.
These are not cheap. Like, I was like, whoa.
Which is why you should spend it on Diaclone, in which only one in every 10 aspects.
I'm trying to not spend money. That's the problem. I'm failing horribly at it. If you guys haven't realized.
Well, yeah.
Oh, no. We don't do that here.
Yeah.
Oh, you trying to save money? Well, here's all this shit.
Yeah. I promise, now that I know that you're trying to save money, I promise every time I get anything in Diaclone news, instead of just when I get new figures, I'll make sure to send it to Chad.
Oh, God.
You'll be the first to know.
You will be the first to know. Not even just that. Anytime I see a cool Diaclone build that someone made by combining parts from different sets, I'll send that to you too.
Oh, God.
I can only imagine that there is like a massive markup premium because... Yeah, Trax is right. We're Digimon fans. Like it or...
That's exactly the problem. Like, I'm happy Digimon's popping the fuck off, but at the same time, I kind of miss the days where, like, I only have to buy, like, 2 big expensive things a year.
Yeah.
Now it's, like, every fucking week, almost.
Yeah! I mean, the nice part is that if all they're dropping is, like, outside of Vital Brace stuff is, like, CSA and color, DMOGs, then we don't really need to worry about paying for anything other than... Hopefully?
Yeah, sure.
Hopefully.
Who am I kidding? I'm literally was talking... Life-sized Wormmon plushie I saw once.
I missed the fact that I did not get the life-size Terramon.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I need the life-sized Wormmon plushie, obviously, but now I just realized I can also justify the purchase by next time there being an anime con, I can cosplay as Eric.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Yeah. Which means now I can actually, and now that I can justify spending them, I can kiss my next paycheck goodbye.
We.
I can now say that I put my blood, sweat, and tears into this.
Yeah.
You cried?
Yeah, he lost a piece, remember?
Oh yeah, that's true.
That was off camera. I took the opportunity.
Yeah. While you were hiding on your quote unquote.
Wait, did you say quote unquote?
I don't think your floor is real. I think that's why you're hiding it from us.
It's just a
The floor
void.
isn't real.
I'm sorry, I didn't tell you guys.
I should have told you guys sooner. The floor doesn't exist.
It's like a void. It's like...
It's like the Tomska skit in just a hole.
it's the hole. Like, where is it? In the hole.
In the hole.
Oh. Fucking love that skit. It was great.
I'm looking for my DVD. Where'd you put it? In the hole. What hole? Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Why aren't you worried about this? I'm more worried about the giant space octopus.
Where did he come from? The hole.
Oh.
Tomska.
I wonder if he's still making ass doves.
He is.
I think. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think he is. I think he legit just came out with one.
Did he?
Yeah, like yesterday.
Shut.
Oh shit.
I'm just joking. I'm sorry.
It's okay,
Why
no,
would
you
you
know
do
what?
the
that?
shit out of y'all.
I'm actually gonna go check.
If he did actually drop something, I'm gonna cry.
Why would you just go on the internet and spread misinformation?
Just lie. You think people would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
What are you, Twitter?
Okay, you lucked out. His last video was from 2 months ago.
Oh my god.
Thank God.
And ASDF movie 14 came out but 7 months ago there was another ASDF song.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Technically, he is done.
He's done?
Technically.
Technically.
He'll never actually be
Oh,
done because
God.
he lost the piece.
He'll never be whole. So
He'll
we
never
have
be clean.
legs. We have arm. Yes, arm.
Arm.
Arm, singular, not plural, sadly. I am loving this kit. This is gorgeous. The problem is, I feel like.
Oh yeah, I was looking at footage of the new Pokemon.
Yeah.
Character creator looks cool.
Oh, can you like do more stuff?
Yeah, they like give you most of the options off the bat. It looks like.
Oh, that's,
That's good.
thank God.
Yeah, you don't have to like unlock new hairstyles.
Oh my God, that
Or
was.
or be completely locked out of character customization until you reach the main city.
Yeah. Oh, as far as the actual Pokemon goes, I couldn't tell you. I didn't bother looking.
Yeah.
Valid.
Honestly, this is the first time I have ever seen a Pokemon generation be like, you know what, I might skip this one.
I've seen a lot of people saying that.
Yeah. I mean, that's for most Pokemon fans. I think that's for the best.
Yeah.
Because all they do is just like they'll be like, I can't wait for the new Pokemon game. I hate the new Pokemon game,
And
guys.
talk shit about the new Pokemon.
Yeah, it's like I'm
Yep.
so confused here. Like, guys, like maybe you just don't like Pokemon anymore.
What? Impossible. No, Pokemon is my childhood. Don't be an idiot.
How dare you?
How fucking dare you?
Like, it's just like so confusing. It's just like you like it so much, but then it comes out and you're like, this is why this is the worst Pokemon game ever. It's like, maybe just Pokemon. Like, it's been the same game since like fucking 1994. Like,
Yeah.
Hey man, if I said it once, I'll say it again. Pokemon fans deserve less.
They do.
Honestly, I'm reaching a point with. I appreciate you and the memories you gave, but also nothing in these games is for me anymore.
Yeah.
See, that's the
Like, all
level-headed take.
like,
Instead,
I got in Gen 4, Gen 5, and so damn, the stories of these crazy monsters is insane. And then everything else, I'm just like, damn, wish there was more story here. And then I got like the tiniest tidbit with Calyrex in the Swish DLC. And then I'm just like, yeah, no, there's nothing here for me anymore. Legends Arceus was neat, but also required way too much effort for me.
yeah, Legend Arceus is pretty neat. But I will say, like, that's the most level-headed take, though. Like, instead of people admitting, like, hey, maybe Pokemon's just not for me anymore, they'll just be like, Pokemon should change its entire fucking direction.
To suit my interests, and my
Yeah.
interests are G1.
Yeah,
My
it's-
interests are Gen 1. But if they actually make Gen 1 in a faithful style to how Gen 1 actually, I'm gonna be mad about it because it's nothing like I remember.
It's like really funny.
I don't want remakes of Diamond and Pearl. These are exactly the same. Then why did you ask for it?
Why did you fucking ask for it?
Trax
Seriously.
is right on the money. Pokemon is
The FIFA of RPGs. Oh my god.
Yeah, not even wrong.
not even wrong.
do I have this persona? I don't. Well, time to look up how to fuse it.
Oh god.
Which god choose right now?
Pick a god and pray. Alright, stream now has Fire Emblem rep. Keep watching to see if we end up with as much Fire Smash Bros.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Okay, I genuinely love Fire Emblem
Damn.
Smash Bros, but can we please have something other than a fucking sword user?
Yo, Byleth came out. I was like, yo, Fire
I
Emblem,
was
let's go.
I'm just like genuinely, Byleth is the best Fire Emblem you've ever had, and simultaneously the obvious best Fire Emblem representation we've ever had because it's actually got a weapon triangle.
Yeah, actually follows the weapon triangle.
Mm-hmm. But at the same time, is the perfect example of how overbloated we are on Fire Emblem characters in Smash Bros.
Absolutely.
We could do a little more.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I love the meme where it was like when Byleth was first announced, they're like, Sakurai literally gave us a thick anime girl with ripped up leggings, and the internet is still like so pissed off.
Livid.
It's so livid just because it's a fucking Fire Emblem character.
See, the only meme I remember from that point was mad. It was literally just like everywhere I looked, just like a picture, and then the word "pose mad" over top.
Oh my god.
That song was played out that entire season, let me tell
Oh
you.
my god. I hate that. Like how played out shit gets so fast on the internet now.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's great. It teaches you not to love anything.
Yeah.
Ever.
Maybe that's why we're all so fucking depressed.
Part of me
Yes.
wonders if the massive focus on franchise shit is less because of just cynical people being like, it's what sells, and more the fact that 80s propaganda-based multimedia franchises are the only things that have survived, that can survive the internet's insane consumption speed.
Yeah, holy shit. You probably
Yeah.
got the money there.
Like, think about it. Name
Probably.
one thing that's come out since the internet era, like the actual era where everyone is online. That it started then and is still going right now. And you can't say Digimon.
No, yeah, no, that doesn't count. Yeah, no, I think you're actually on the money with that one.
The lifespan of any given has been completely annihilated, and the only things that have survived, it's like the opposite. It's literally the opposite of natural selection. Natural selection, the way it's supposed to work is you survive an extinction event because you're just barely adapted enough to your environment that you work well with it, but you're still generalized that if it fucks up, you're fine. Here, you have to actively be as unsuited to the environment of the internet as possible in order to survive it. Because taking advantage of the internet changes so rapidly that you're just fucked over.
Yeah.
I think it also probably the problem is ever since the internet age, people have tried to be make things hip and cool, and that just makes things as fucking worn out, as tired as immediately. Whereas older things were just trying to make things, and they're also trying to be timeless. They weren't trying too hard to make something hey, this is the whatever, The
most dated thing about Transform is the fact that one of the major characters everyone, and yet they keep working despite that because they were a character concept first and a tape recorder secondary component that they keep trying to reinvent to keep the gimmick.
Yeah. I mean, even look at fucking what is it? The only thing about
Yes.
Transformers that's like, I mean, it's really G1. And G1, they're like, it is now the year 2005. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I thought it was so funny when I first saw that, like, in like
Yeah.
6 when I was trying to watch G1.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, that's funny. That was 2 years ago. I bet you in the 80s, they're like, what, 2005? What the fuck?
Yep.
Yo!
Do you remember how hyped everyone was towards oh, Back to the Future's happening now. We're gonna have like hoverboards and flying cars and shit. And then our hoverboards are literally just segways without the actual handlebars.
Yeah.
Yeah, without the crossbar.
I thought it's so funny. Those are like somewhat coming back. Like I see kids with them again now. I'm like, this is weird.
Yeah, I see them all the time in my neighborhood.
Yeah. Like I don't know what happened. I guess they're like cheaper now. Because I've seen a ton of kids with them.
Yeah, maybe. I think it's funny though how those just because we were supposed to get an actual board by this time.
Yeah. They're like, well, we have this. And I was like, it's not fucking good enough. How dare you?
This isn't what I want.
This is not what I want. I'm going to pay you for it anyway. Disappointed manner.
But is it alright? He fucking knew it.
Damn right.
I can't believe we're getting a next order port to PC.
I didn't bother talking about that on the fucking channel because I just thought it was not going to be real. I was like, there's no way. This is just so random. Like, after all this fucking time, I'd be waiting for this game to finally get fucking ported on something else. They're just gonna randomly announce it in, like, this random leak, and then they're just like, yeah, it's true! Get ready for it. I'm like, what the fuck?
What do you mean it's true?
Listen, what needs to be understood by the larger fan base about Digimon is that the Digimon team and Bandai are two very separate entities. And the Digimon team will do whatever it takes to get Digimon onto everything they can. They have their finger not on, but literally inside and a part of.
Is it bad that I thought that sentence was gonna go differently?
Not on, but inside. Like, whoa, what the fuck?
Not on, but inside their own assholes.
Hey, yo.
No, but like, they are in sync with what the fans want because they want it too.
Sure.
Bandai does not understand that Digimon can be profitable, and so does not give any kind of budget. So everything that the Digimon team is able to pull off is going to be in the weirdest, most convoluted, and questionable marketing way available. Because it's the only way they can.
You think they leaked it themselves?
I think... Oh, do I think they leaked it themselves? Look at the fucking formatting of the Versus Dim and tell me they did not...
They knew. Okay,
Look. When we did not act on the Versus Dim, what did they do, Xana? They took it away, and they gave us a color virtual pet that you... The Digimon creative team is playing World, and it is their favorite fuck...
Oh my god, that'd be nuts.
Like, we're gonna get, like, the equivalent of, like, press passes and get to, like, go in and, like, interview the people who actually make Digimon over in Japan. And, like, every cubicle has a decom.
Oh my god, I would cry.
like, people like, so why did Survive take so long? It definitely wasn't us playing a fan.
Nothing to do with that. And if anyone tells you that, they're a liar.
Yeah.
They're lying to you. Don't listen to them.
So I just found out something. I didn't know
Oh
this.
boy.
Is it
So-
the location of the missing piece?
I wish. I would be screaming right now. No, it's the fact that at least for Battle Network. Let me move this up a bit so you guys can see this. So in Battle Network, I'll move this down. His Mega Buster is in his left hand. However, when he uses a battle chip, that it goes on his right hand. Which is very fucking weird. I never noticed that. I always thought it was on the same hand. So, at any given time, he only has one hand.
Yup.
Fitting that you lost one then.
Copium. It's pure copium right now.
What I'm saying is, I did it on purpose.
It's canon.
Well, actually, no. It's the other arm that's a cannon.
Shut up.
You're right, you know.
Why are you booing me? I'm right. But also on the subject of Bandai, I wish that my classic VB had lasted long enough to actually like reach the point where the BE came instead of crumbling like a month before.
I still can't believe that.
Yeah.
I don't know what's worse, the fact that like it happened to you or how many people it's happened to in general. Like, it's almost
sucks.
every day I see someone like, oh yeah, my battle brace broke. I'm like, what?
Wow.
Yeah. Like, I've heard of like planned obsolescence for phone sabotage. I don't think the Digimon team has the budget necessary to do something like that, which means it's pure coincidence that the vital braces start crumbling right as the better version comes out.
I don't know. It's a scary coincidence. I don't think it's on purpose, but I do think that like the way that they made those buttons, like it's almost made so that they will break down eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're definitely not made to last.
Yeah.
Compared to other like a membrane type configuration.
Yeah. And I mean, have we seen the buttons for the BE yet?
We've seen them, but I don't know if I know there's been a couple Mon memos where they show it off, but I haven't watched them yet because I kind of want to go in blind.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just making a list in my head. Things to buy with next paycheck. Wormmon plushie. Second BE that will get here before the first one.
Oh boy.
Like, that's literally the only reason it would be to have a BE before the first one gets here. Because, like, I don't need to. Which is a weird thing to think about, but still.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
I definitely don't need it.
Yeah, no, but like, it's not even like I want it, but I don't need it. It's like, if I buy this, what's the point? I'm only gonna wear one at a time.
Fuck it, wear as many as you can.
Yeah. There we go.
I take the second one into a common rider belt.
There you go.
Mention.
Yeah, no. Since I stopped building decom, I don't. And so now I'm like, now I'll get an idea of like, oh, maybe I could like make like a stand for it or something that has like a little trick the heartbeat sensor, and then I realized, but I don't have any LEDs or anything anymore, and then I'm just sad.
No.
I actually need to buy a new decom if I get the color because my decom broke.
Did it?
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. I was using an ACOM config. One of the resistors stopped working. I switched it out with something else, and now it like only works with half the stuff I have, and the stuff that I have works with is not super easy to run. So I just haven't been playing either. I've just been focusing on the VB.
Oh, sucks.
Yeah. One thing I can say, and my stance on this probably isn't too dangerous now, given that we are losing the VB Lab app, but if anyone were to take the kind of online world approach in creating a third-party enhancement for the Vital Bracelet, if it were compatible only with the initial DIMMs, it would probably be fine in terms of whether Bandai would care.
Oh, okay.
I'm not saying like custom DIMMs are like absolutely 100% fine, but like the fact that there is no longer any kind of limiting system for how many you can raise, as going into the BE app, we're going to have unlimited storage. Any kind of offline storage system, Digifarm, Digibank, whatever you want to call it, even if it's just a personal like file folder containing information about what did. There's literally like they have no reason to care now that we're which are a completely different format.
True. Hopefully.
Hopefully, like I honestly hope. I am honestly not sure how I would feel if I plug in my DIMM backup system, connect the 25th one, and it just reads it perfectly without any modifications.
Fear.
Yeah.
It would be convenient, at least.
Yeah.
Well, now that I'm almost done with this, thanks everyone for watching. If you're still in the chat, leave a like on the video.
Yes, thank you for coming.
I have a different idea for what this week's video is going to be. It's probably going to be literally idiot tries to build model kit and gone wrong.
And fucking dies.
Yeah. But yeah, there's still a bunch of accessories I need to build. I'm not doing that. 3 o'clock in the morning, I still have work tomorrow. And I'm still bummed out about losing that arm. So I'm going to try to find that arm too.
Yeah.
The arm was holding you back, man. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I had more people on the stream today watching me build this model kit than I did have people watching me play the last couple parts of Survive, so that's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Yeah. I actually heard from a friend that she had heard that Survive actually wasn't doing very well for streaming numbers.
No, it didn't seem like it at all.
Yeah.
I mean, that kind of makes sense with how many people were like, it was poorly advertised. They didn't say that it was this. Yes, they did.
They literally,
said exactly that.
They literally
They've
did
been
like
saying that since the beginning.
They have reiterated it so many times. It's not even reiteration. Like they said, visual novel with tactical RPG battles. Like
yeah.
Like I didn't think it'd be this much reading. It's a visual novel.
Novel.
I mean, it's like
in the fucking
the only
name.
way I could see them thinking, like the only justification I could think of for someone seeing any of the Survive marketing and being like, oh, it's a tactical RPG,
Ugh.
is the fact that they tried to avoid spoilers.
Oh yeah.
Well, damn, they really did try.
Well, damn, they really did make try.
They really did Digimon try.
Yeah.
Yup.
Okay, wait, no, that actually gave me an idea.
Oh boy.
You know the saying, the old college try?
Yeah.
Whenever Bandai makes
The old
something
Digimon try.
yeah, whenever Bandai makes something really, really dumb, but had like the spirit behind it, we're just like, well, they gave it the old Digimon try.
And everyone clapped.
God. I'll never forget when we actually experienced that.
Yeah.
The and everyone clapped moment.
What, you mean Digimon Con?
No, genuinely, like we were in. This is when we were back in college. Like, we were like taking this stupid ass course, and we were trying to talk about how to like stop the spread of fake news. And Derek was just like, "Well, you can't, because people spread fake news, and they'll always do it no matter what. So like, in the end, the only way you can stop spread the fake news is just killing everyone. So we just gotta kill everyone." And everyone just clapped.
Everyone just clapped. I don't know why they just clapped.
Yeah, I don't know why either. They just did. They just dead ass started
Something
clapping.
very strange about people of this era is that if you threaten them with the extinction of the human race, they will clap.
But the professor clapped.
Oh yeah, he did.
Listen,
He's the one that started everything.
Listen. The reason that I said the people of this era and not this generation is because it's spread to everyone who's alive right now.
Yeah, I guess.
If you told the entire world that tomorrow they would all wake up dead, at least 75% of them would just give you like, I'm taking a nap then.
So does this mean I don't have to go to work tomorrow?
Yes.
And that's exactly why.
Alright, cool. So, here we go, guys. Here is Megaman XA. Second here. Okay.
But is it okay?
No, I lost a fucking hand, goddammit!
Oh, I didn't know you're still torn about that.
Absolutely.
No, I think he lost another one.
Makes
I
sense.
almost did.
Oh my god.
I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to say anything until it was safely recovered.
That's fair.
Okay, so, here it is. This is Megaman EXE. Really nice. Here's the comparison to the original figure.
Yeah.
Quite the difference. Oh my god. I wish I had the figure. I don't have the really expensive, the now expensive Sentinel figure, but I feel like it's around this size. But this is a good size for the kit, in my opinion. I like it. I got this with the wrong hand on this one because I just found out that that's the hand it's supposed to be on. I fucked up on the Buster. Like, I don't know if I can, like, almost. She looks all chewed up. It's battle damage, whatever. But yeah, yeah, got good posability.
But how good is the posability?
It's pretty good. Like, it's like a modern like Figuart / like Figma level articulation for a model kit, which is
Honestly,
really
I
good.
think honestly, one thing I love about like building model kits and shit, like if you get something like Super Mini Pla or something like that, it's usually the exact same molds and joints as like the high-end fucking joking shit,
Yeah,
except without any of the die cast, and they modify how the joints work so that they're actually stronger. And so you end up with a smaller, more posable, more dynamic version of the super high-end collector's version.
Which is why I think I'm going to be building the rest of the Bandai line as far as these kits, because they're smaller than this, I think. I'm pretty sure they're smaller than this one, but price and also, at least as of right now, they've announced more characters.
Yeah, that's always a good sign.
And Koto's great. I love their figures, or their model kits, but they're not cheap, one. And two, they're pretty slow to the draw when it comes to making characters. Like, they just got into making, like, characters that aren't just Megaman and Zero. Like, for, actually, no, I think they did still, like, I don't even think they made, like, an Axel kit yet. I think they might be an Axel kit, but I don't think there is. So, like, they're very kind of slow with that. They're a little risk averse when it comes to doing these kits.
Yeah.
So, you know, if they make a Saito style, I might buy it just because I like that color. But I don't know. Because they announced a roll figure and it's cute. I don't know if I'm gonna get it though, because I just don't know. All right, so all these hands are in this rest of the what's left of this hand, of this arm. I'm gonna put this all
hands. He's looking pretty handsy.
Shut the fuck! Can you imagine just lose it?
You just lose it and you end the stream as you like
Yeah.
cut off like the last word.
Yeah, no, you can just store them. You can just like store them in like in a box somewhere and call it the armory.
Oh my god! I'm not even stream.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say he doesn't like these.
Shut up! You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I'm sorry, I just really like puns.
That was a really good one. That's why I'm mad. I'm putting all these hands in a drug baggie so that I don't lose them.
That's the first time I've ever heard it called a drug baggie.
It's the bag that's used to transport drugs. Drug baggie.
That's fair.
I got the stuff, boy.
What? So like I'm just imagining like Xana like going into a dark alley. I'm just like, I got the money, you got the stuff. And the guy's like, I got the stuff, and the stuff is just the missing piece.
That one piece.
Like you have to buy it off the fucking black market.
The one piece is real.
And we get much higher.
Does the kit come with lemons? It does not. Someone I said earlier, it actually doesn't, surprisingly.
Yeah, no lemons.
This is like the only kit they've made so far for Mega Man that does not come with lemons, which is kind of surprising. I know the X kits and the classic Mega Man kits come with lemons. I do have the D-Arts Mega Man X, and he comes with lemons, so I can pose him with lemons, but they're not like his. Which is kind of sad.
I'm just gonna sit here and pretend I know what lemons are.
His bullets.
So Mega Man's like default bullet, since like the OG, they're like shaped like lemons, and like it's pretty consistent. Like every game, like the default is like a yellow shitty little bullet, and it looks like lemons.
Okay.
But yeah, so here it is, size comparison with my hand. There you go. Whatever the fuck that is. Size comparison with a Joy-Con. There you go. I don't have a bananas for scale, but I do have a Joy-Con for scale. I like that. That's nice. It's gonna be my go-to desk toy. Actually, it would be pretty lit if I put it inside my computer case. I think that would look pretty sick.
Oh fuck yeah!
Because I had this one in the computer case for a while, but I was having too much fun posing and shit. So I might put that one.
For some reason, I thought you were gonna say it would be pretty lit if I put him in a jar.
Yo, it'd be pretty lit if we put him in a jar real quick. I mean, that's got me acting up. Like, look at that.
Oh
Goddamn. Ass comparison, as you can see.
See, I am the
Double
weird person.
kicked
I am the weird person who, when you said put him in a jar, my first instinct was like, we're putting Mega Man EXE into a Java.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Who's gonna tell him?
Don't throw out the runners.
Alright. Well, Hazard, I'm glad you came by. Sadly, we are ending the stream. I ran really late my time, which is why you and Trax are in here, because it's early your time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. here. Let's go.
Yeah, it's
We
late.
did it.
Yo, 3 a.m. challenge. Mega Man Battle
We
Network.
did it.
Oh my god.
See, this is what happens when you do build streams.
Well, at least this isn't this. Obviously, this went fucking horribly awry when we lost the arm piece, the one arm piece. Surprised that's the only piece I lost. How, especially considering like he's got these tiny little those red things. That's a separate piece. This tiny little red piece on his fucking backpack. That is its own piece. That can come out because that's where you put the plug to stand in. So yeah. So for that big ass piece, comparatively, to get lost is kind of honestly like hilarious. You know, just goes to show my fucking luck. But
Yeah. And not even just that. The fact that there were pieces that were like the size of a tenth of your thumbnail
literally
that fucking just were totally fine, but something that massive just vanishes into atoms.
we call it warping. That's very accurate.
That is such an accurate way to put it.
Yeah, no, I fucking
really
cut
get
myself
warped.
pretty deep right here, so I'm a little nervous that I hit a nerve, because that's my gaming hand,
Oops.
Ooh.
No more gaming.
and my butt wiping hand, too, so that's a little worrying.
Oh no.
Shit just pops and enters the void. Yeah, hopefully I find it. Thankfully, like, when it comes to him, most poses I'm gonna put him in, one of these arms are not gonna be used, so we have that, at least. But yeah, I do recommend this this kit if you have the fucking money. This thing is goddamn expensive. But it was fun to build. Thank you guys for actually watching. Shout out to Azu, Trax, and Digital Hazard. If you're watching the stream still, follow them. They're really cool. Yeah, watch PP Boys on Wednesday, Monspiracy on Tuesday, and this channel on Thursdays and Saturdays, I guess, is going to be the new upload time. I don't know, we'll see.
Fuck that. Watch all of them every day.
Yeah.
All of them every day. Do it right now.
We're just gonna start simultaneously streaming all at once.
All at once,
Yeah.
and like we'll all be in the same call too, so it'll just be like this weird fucking echo singularity constantly. Yeah.
Eventually, like we get to like this. Eventually, we get to like the one of the channels gets to an anniversary, and it becomes the team from that channel has to fight the doppelgangers channels.
Oh my god. But yeah, thank you all again. Thank you guys for joining me in the voice chat. That made this a lot more fun.
Heck yeah.
And yeah, my hand hurts.
I
My
wonder
hand
why.
hurts, and my heart hurts. 'Cause I'm missing a fucking piece.
You'll get over it.
And we all know the heart pain is much worse.
I will Bennett Foddies get over it. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Thank you guys so much. Again,
Make sure
like
to get
the
a fucking
stream.
band-aid for that shit.
I'll be fine. So yeah, make sure I don't wipe my ass with this hand. But yeah, check out all the wonderful creators that have dropped by this entire time, including Ray D'Angelo. He was in here earlier. That's where you stream Plastic Paradise now, or Plastic Boys. But yeah, that's it. Again, fun. Fucking amazing kit. I did chew it up in a couple spots, but you're not gonna notice that. I'm never gonna point it out. Fuck you. Now I have
We're
to.
all over again.
I do have to now build the Dark Mega Man version. I don't think I'll do that on stream though. That's gonna be my own personal time. So if I lose something, none of you will know. No one will ever know.
And no one will know.
Like, let me see the other hand right the fuck now. Pull it out of your storage. Let me see it. Oh,
Put the hand in the air.
Okay.
Mm.
Peace!
Hello.
Later.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna cover both. I can't cover both. Fuck.
And so he couldn't cover both. Yeah, there you
And
go.
so he-